I wanted to watch the SpaceX, but nope, nope. Anyways, moving on. Good morning, guys. Let me get some music going. Music. Oh, I hate when this thing like gets me like when I get signed out and then sign back in and then sign back out. The music app. Please and thank you. Good morning, guys. La, 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 la. Mariah, I'll take a look at some point. I think we're missing. BTCY. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys are watching BTCY actually. BTCY on the list. Anyways, still gray, Josh. I don't know what's wrong with your accounts. Yeah, you had a free membership though. It might have expired. I don't know. Good morning, keeping it real. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning, Amanda. Good morning, Markets. Good morning, Martin. Lorenda. Rocket launch cancelled. Yeah, I wanted to watch it on stream. Emma, good morning. Welcome back. Good to be back. Welcome back. Welcome back from France. Welcome back, Emma. Good to see you. John, good morning. Crazy man. Crazy stick fan. Good morning. Ibrahim, good morning. Ciao, ciao, Bob. Chapman, good morning. Pizza, good morning, my neighbor. M, good morning. Paves, welcome back. Good morning. Life, double. Good morning. Lowboy, good morning. Joseph, good morning. John, good morning. Hayes, brand new week. Let's go. Alan, Ayo, good morning. Dan, good morning. Doug, criminal. Good morning. Shirley, good morning. Wizard, good morning. You're new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your name is yeah, I cannot remember your name now. Your name is uh Joanne. Joanne. Top of the day to you as well, 7. Joanne, there you go. I had to go look for that email. Good morning, Rabia. Gully in Discord? Okay. It's good to know like your name on YouTube and your name in Discord. Yeah. Vicky, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Anyway, so top gainers this morning. Number one on the list, BLBX Diamond. Good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like it, that subscribe if you're new, all the fun stuff. So BLBX has obviously done well this morning. Right, this thing was up 350% at some point this morning. It's done really well. We've talked about a whole bunch of these names already in Discord, right? As the news comes out or as people play with the charts, right? So there was an acquisition news for these guys, right? So they've done really well. What I'm trying to say is, I will for the most part ignore what's happening with these names until after the open, and then we can see if we're getting double bottoms and whatnot. Shirley, good morning. Can everyone else buy pre-market if you live in the States and if you have the right broker? But for the most part, yeah. Yeah, right. So if you have Webull or Mumu, you can buy at 4 a.m. Eastern time. And then some of the other brokers like Robinhood and TD open up, as the morning goes on, right? But then if you live in the UK, you can't. You just can't, right? If you live in Canada, you can do it at 7 a.m., something like that. 8 a.m., 8 a.m., something like that. PSRT, we'll talk about that. CNSP is obviously a continuation from last week. BTCY, it looks like a few of you guys are watching this, right? So BTCY. Joe mentioned this one last night in Discord. DFLI, it's done well. KRBPs, and yeah, I'm just going to skip these names on the list, right? So you notice what's happening on the right hand side though. Like, what are the top losers this morning? What are the top losers, right? These were some of the names we talked about last week, right? Mariah, we had a lot of fun with Mariah, right? From 90 cents all the way to $3 and whatever, right? A 200% rally. Again, pay yourself. especially on a Friday, especially into the Friday into the weekend. Same. But pay yourself, right? When a stock is up 200% like that going into the weekend or any day for that matter, you want to start thinking about it, right? So you want to start thinking about it. Alrighty, right? So NIR, right? Look at that thing, right? So again, it's selling up 22%. Psi 22%. Pair disaster. INPX 17%, right? CXAI 14%. POAI 13%, right? So FOXO red, right? You're seeing a lot of these names like red this morning. So again, please, 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 right? So always kind of have that, that exit strategy there. Already. La 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 la. I'm just quickly making sure we're good to go here. I need to delete that. Delete. Anyways, so back to the gainers list here. Most of you guys are in this one. I think this has to be the one that you guys have benefited the most from, right? So PRST, right? So PRST. Again, most of you guys have seen this already in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? So we talked about this last night a lot, right? So Sunday, usually research day, right? So we talked about it, right? Look at that chart when we talked about it, right? So versus where it's at now, right? So from a dollar 20, well, $1.39 is what it closed at. So we talked about that potential double bottom just above a dollar 20, right? So again, if you made some monies out of this, congratulations, right? So and that was posted in Discord yesterday. Most of you guys got in pre-market early, right, and then played with it. So like we're barely even on. Well, we're not on yet, but what I'm trying to say is we're not always on here, right? So, but then you've had like an 80% move already when the market isn't even open and we're not on stream, right? So, Jean, good morning. Roger, good morning. John, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Ayo, criminals. Ayo, right? So, again, that was a nice rally. Right? So again, from $1.39 to $2.60, right? So a nice little 85% rally. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Right? So again, congratulations if you took that. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs, and some more screenshots. La 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 la. Because I think this is gonna come up quite a bit here. Delete. My thing needs to be right. So again, more screenshots of PRST. All right, as we were spamming the Trades Ideas channel, right? So again, as soon as pre-market opened, we were watching, right? So Marlo, criminal, she's in there, right? So again, a dollar 64, and then boom again at $2, and and then all the way to 260, right? So again, congratulations if you took up, so. Maintains market performance. JP Morgan Chase 169. Vicky says, how can I join your Discord? How to? So if you want to join Discord, you have to become a member. The link is at the bottom of the chat here. So click that link from Nightbots, become a member, and then you get the link. Oh, look, good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, David. Good morning, beginner. And yeah, alrighty. Moving on. Oh no, that's an old number there. Okay, that's just an alert. Let me pull up. CFRX. CFRX. It's done well, right? So it's done well. A lot of resistance. It looks like here at $2.50. So that would be a level to watch. You can't even see my screen yet because of this stupid thing. But yeah. So there you go. Alrighty. The market is open again. It's Monday morning. Virus and what? And thrust. Jeff, good morning. Let's go. So good morning. Let me pull up PRST. What's that thing doing here? 235. Yeah, it's done a good job holding above the VWAP. Um, right? So again, let me pull a little horizontal line here for PRST. It's doing a good job here actually. 227. It looks like it's holding quite well, right? Uh, so it's gonna need to stay above this level here if it wants to keep going here. PRST, right? So again, that's not bad, is it? It's not bad, is it? Not bad. So let's see if we can reclaim 250. Alrighty, and then yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link. Just a few comments up there from Nightbot. Here we go for 250 PRST. Oh, come on, you can do it. Look at that beautiful bounce, right? So, oh yeah, come on, look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing go, right? So, I always on the crypto watch list for some reason. Actually, I'm missing. I need to message Robert. I'm missing some things. Let's go, Bob. Thank you. Spy. I'll take a look. Haven't looked at Spy yet. Can you see my membership? I went through your membership, Jason. Like if you are a member, you're green, so you're a member. Your name is green in the chat, so you are a member unless you upgraded. And then I would need to check. When did you do it today? Today? Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Go away. Damn. You did it last night? Okay, I'll take a look. But your name is green, so you're a member. You should be good to go. There goes CFRX hitting new highs there for the day. Next resistance 290. Watch that level closely there. PRST failed at 250, like failed to close above 250, and it's slowly dipping again. So yeah, again, watch for support at 227 if you're holding, and then major resistance at 250, right? So that would be your level to watch. And again, CFRX needs to clear that 290 level for you for push to $3, right? So 290 is that resistance level there. Let me add some more names to the list here. So what else? What else do we want to look at? Let me take a look at KRBP. What's that thing doing? 30%, not bad. What about Sound? Sound had some news this morning. They secured some financing, right? It's up 7%. Like it's not the biggest move, and it has a double top at $2.90 as well. $2.90. CFRX says 290. Where? Send it, right? So CFRX new highs of the day here, 220%, which is pretty impressive. CFRX, there we go. Yeah, so CFRX looks good. Looks good. PTPI halted. I'm not quite sure. I would need to take a look. It goes $3. New highs of the day. Boom booms. 250%. Here we go again. The madness doesn't stop, does it? It doesn't stop. Why would it? Um, why would it? Anyways, one sec. Maybe enter. La 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 la. ST. La la. See. Oh, that thing is oh my goodness, CFRX. Blah 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 blah. Okay, there we go. One second. And more. Update. Here you go. Perfect. Perfect. $1 and $1. AI names are going. I mean, like it's just become a common theme now, isn't it? Like, every day we talk about AI themes. Look at that thing go though. Oh my goodness, look at it go. 264%. 264%. That's impressive. 266. Right. So it looks like we do have a little bit of resistance here. Again, question for you guys in the chat though. Let me, yeah, if you have a question about anything, please ask, right? Give me as much detail as possible and I'll take a look, right? So if you are in BBAI and you have a question, just ask, right? I mean, I'm looking for an entry, I'm looking for an exit, I'll take a look. 270%, my goodness. Well, fold your hands and let's wait for 300s and 400s and 5. I'm kidding. Anyways, if you're holding CFRX, type in yes in the chat, just so I can just for research purposes, Anyways, there goes Sound. Sound is hitting new highs of the day, right? So again, Sound had some news this morning, right? Had some news this morning. They secured 100 million in financing, right? So it's not well. Again, the reason the market is reacting positively to this is because it's not exactly an offering, uh, in a way, in a sense, right? So it's it's obviously money they have to pay back, but like it's not like the offering route, right? So and it's not like they're selling shares to that's the biggest issue when it comes to offerings, right? So you're giving something to get something, right? So you bought at 250. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations again, Joanne. Just be aware that there's resistance at $3.30 here, right? It's finding a lot of resistance there. So just be aware. Be careful. Amanda, I'll take a look. I mean, nothing yet. Looking for with entries. Maya is here again. Damn him, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. La, la, la. So some shares this morning. You at $1 on Friday, K. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing. Congrats, right? So again, just be aware of this 330 level, guys. Right, that little red zone. There's some selling pressure there, so yeah, just watch that closely. Same thing on the daily, right? So you can kind of see why that level is there on a smaller time frame because yeah, we're hitting the 50. So we're hitting the 50 on the daily time frame, right? So that's why we're struggling at that level on a smaller time frame here, right? It's always nice to look to zoom out and see what's happening. 60 Jimmy, it's at 63. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Right. So Jack X posted that one earlier today just because it looks interesting and it looks like it's trying to bottom out, right? So if I pull up the daily here for Jack X, again, all of this stuff has been posted already in Trades Ideas, right? So um, right? So I would like for that thing to stay above. So the only reason this looks interesting to me is because of that daily chart, right? So like it's curling off, like it's been selling off for quite some time now. This chart is quite frustrating, not gonna lie. Like this thing has been selling off for a long, long time, right? You notice what's happened again here is that nine, right? So from $7 to the abyss. I mean the nine, enemy, all the way down. Oh, I mean, and then fails to hold. So what I'm watching for here is that 52 level, 52 cents, and if it can actually break above like 62 and stay above 62 for like an acceptable period of time, like a few candles above that, and then okay, cool, fine, right? So either holding 62 or a retest of 52 already. Alrighty. Anyways, here we go again for CFRX, the top gainer for the day, right? Come on, 265%, right? So still playing with that $3.30 level, $3.30. So it's gonna need to break out and hold above that, and then go boom, boom. It looks like it wants to. I mean, like it's riding the nine really well, right? The blue line. So let me make this a bit more visible here. Right, so hopefully it stays above the nine there. That's all I'm watching for now. Right, again, 330 obviously, and oh, there we go, boom, booms. It said, "Can you smell what the stonk is cooking?" It's cooking resistance is what it's cooking. Needs to clear 78. Currently, 44%. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. At VS, when you get a chance, I will. I'll take a look. Can you take a look at VS? I will. Following CFRX, Khalid? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. There are a whole bunch of names in the morning that that we have to look at. So I just have to kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Do you think on Wednesday will help OAI in general? DP probably. Um, right. So, but then again, just like with anything else, if you are watching a stock or watching a sector or watching like specific news and expecting it to move as like a sector, it's usually best to just wait and for the market to start reacting to that and then make a decision for yourself, right? So, uh, yeah, you're in at 61. You in VS at 61. Okay, I'll take a look. Dips, 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 dips. Yeah, sound needs to clear $3 is what it really needs them. Righty. La 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 la. Looking good. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, here we go. 350, 350. You can do it. 350. Yeah. Well, it's trying to. 350 for CFRX. Then you got in at $2.12. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, it looks good. There you go. Finally, 300%. Finally did it, right? So again, as long as it stays above the blue, beautiful blue line, like you should. I should wear a blue shirt every single day. Just blue shirts, blue shirts, blue shirts, blue shirts. What's going on with Bed Bath and Beyond? Um, I don't know what to say. Late, good morning, Jenny. It's rubbish. Kevin, good morning. Uh, good morning. Anyways, you guys had some questions, so I will take a look at those questions now. So VS was number one. So VS, I know that there are a few more you guys want to look at. So yeah, you're in as yeah. VS looks good, right? So it looks good. I know we've talked about VS a bit, right? It's an AI play, right? So it looks good, Kylie, right? What I would like to see though is a break above like high Friday's high, so 68 cents. If that thing can clear that level, then you're in a better position, right? For now, you should be able to manage that position with ease, especially with the bits and the as sitting above your entry price. You should be good there, right? So just put a stop loss, something, 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 whether it's break even or whatnot. Yeah, don't let it go below 60, and you should be okay. Good morning, John. Good morning. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks really good. It looks like we're finding a bit more resistance here to 365, right? So next little wall, right? 365 and then sell off, right? But still holding the nine, right? Still holding the nine there. So that looks good. PSPSRT, right? So PRST still holding, right? This very specific level, 327, right? That's the fourth time this morning that we've tested and held our level, right? So one in two times in pre-market, right? So two times in pre-market and twice at the open, right? So this level needs to keep holdings for PRST, right? So again, we talk about like how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That stock has been giving us the same support level, which is to be fair. Like we talk about how when the stock has resistance, like when you hit resistance and fail, and then eventually break above that level, like right here, and then that level becomes from resistance to support, right? So your fail level will become your support level, right? So, and it's doing that, right? PRST is doing a really good job of holding 227, and here it goes again, right? So, what it needs to do here is break above, right? So it needs to break above that $2.50 level, right? So that's what it needs. Already? Oh, here we go, PRST. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Right? So there you go. Slowly pushing towards the high of the day here. Alrighty. Bed Bath and Beyond is actually up 20%. Wow. Interesting. Kyle, your favorite stock, Bed Bath and Beyond. My goodness. I will take a look. I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond when nothing else is pumping. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, so another question for you guys in the chat is if you're holding PRST, type in yes in the chat. There we go. Boom booms. New highs of the day, right? So looking good, looking sassy, looking good. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that, right? Again, that thing gave you a really nice spot, right? It gave you a really, really nice spot. It's like, hey guys, I'm holding support. Do you like me or do you not like me? Do you like me or do you not like me? The stock says. The stock says you better like me. And it's going boom booms. Look at that, 107%. Right? Gonskis. I'm not sure if they have news, Joseph. It might just be a stock that sold off a lot and it's finally bouncing, right? So 108% there, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. I don't know what to tell you, right? So that's 100% from the call out, right? So again, this was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? Sunday before lunchtime, right? So well, 12:44, right? So again, look at that beautiful double bottom on the daily there, right? At $1.20, $1.39, right? So and then we talked about it in the morning pre-market. Hey guys, it's popping 164. Hey guys, it's at $2. And boom boom from $2 to $3, 127%. You're welcome, Marley. You're welcome, welcome. Right? So it's Gonskis. Right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Right? So and congratulations to let's go, Kevin. Good job, guys. Right? So look at that thing go 137. It not stopping. It's not stopping. Look at that. 137. Let's go. PRST, not PRST, CFRX. Yeah, a bit of a dip, right? To the 20 him. So watch for $3 for support. Peter, Jesus, what have you done? What have you done? Peter says, damn. I I'll buy in 190. End of the day, cheers to all the okay, yeah. If you can get 190, right? So will they get back there? I don't know. Right? So VS looks good though, right? So VS is at 67 cents. You wanted to play 68, the closing price from last week, right? I know you're asking, Khalid, right? So Caleb, right? You're asking, right? So Virus, come on, put those phones up in the air. uh, Jeff, what do you think all this talking about stocks over the weekend is for, Jeff? Come on. Even Peter got in. Peter got in. He just saw too soon, right? So Peter got in. Right? So a lot of you guys got in pre-market early this morning, right? So again, congratulations. Um, yeah. I wish I had to burn Mario. Yeah. So it looks good. Let's see if we can. Eventually, we will come back and retest. I'm not gonna say the number I'm thinking in my head, but let's see if we can stay above the 9. Alrighty, stay above the 9 EMA here, the blue line. There goes VS. VS is now popping as well, 68 cents, Kyleb. Looking better. Highs of the day. Alrighty, good job. I'm gonna leave the VS on the left hand side here. Let me pull up Bed Bath and Beyond because this stock is coming up a lot, and I don't know what it's doing. Interesting. 15%. Yeah, hit resistance. Just below 30 cents. Right. So again, for Bed Bath and Beyond, watch the same thing. Right. Watch the blue line there. See if we can stay above. Oh, yeah. Peter says I'm out. Yeah, no, Peter bought and sold. Yeah. Because ready for school, and usually by the time I look, it's already too late, Alfonso. Yeah. I thought I did for some reason here. I thought I did, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, did it trigger for you? Maybe I did not. Here we go, 322. Come on. I like how stock like rallies, stock rallies 130%, and we're still saying, come on, give us more, give us more. It's just that, that expectation now from like what we've seen from the markets, right? So gone skis. Anyway, so again, expect a dip ski at some point, right? For PRST, expect a dip, right? So you want to see a dip in consolidation, high or low, and then go, right? So hopefully. The standards are high. The standards are very high, right? Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us more. Give us more. Like our standards are very high. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, okay, there we go. There we go, Pablo. None of this 100% rubbish. Gene, let me take a look. I keep forgetting to look at that one. I think sound looks good. Sound looks good. Again, sound had some news this morning. It just needs to clear $3 is what it needs. Needs to clear $3. CNSP, Gene. So that thing looks like an absolute gem, right? So an absolute gem. Again, we talked about this one over the weekend. Right? It's back over $4. Yeah, sitting at the highs of the day, right? It looks really good. It's failing at the VWAP there, so be careful. So 420, sorry, right? So 420 is resistance. That thing desperately needs to clear that level for any high for it to go any higher. What you would like to see for now though is support above the previous high. Blue is moving again. Nice, Daniel. What ticker is that? Oh, I forgot. Uh, anyways, um, so $3.80 is what you would like to see hold, right? So here we go, guys. PRST new highs of the day, 140%, 140%, guys. 140%, right? So again, if you got into this, your membership is paid for, right? So himself is his talk with he is TP. Okay, that's nice. Was it you that mentioned that in Discord? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because the CEO has been he's been spamming. Anyways, again, so with CNSP, yeah. So Gene, that thing needs to stay above $3.80, just because that was the previous high and then failed and then broke above and then retested, right? So 380 support, 420 resistance. So it needs to clear 420 and then go boom boom, right? So 420 and boom boom. Uh, which will end higher, ATMX? I don't know. I don't know honestly, right? So again, that's where like technicals come into play, right? So just watch for that support. Watch for the 20, the blue, the red, the orange, right? So watch for those levels, right? So CFRX, like it just it's like they're both at the same price. CFRX is just giving us more of a downtrend though, right? So lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. So that's a bit of a problem, right? And here's our first little red candle for PSRT, which again is to be expected, right? Like you have to expect these things to happen, right? So pump, dip, and curl, right? We pump, we dip ski, and then we curl, right? So hopefully, again, a hold above the 9 EMA here, and then we should be good to go. We have a new member to remember, and his name is Melvin. Melvin, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Keep in mind again, if you want to join Discord, so if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for a level that says Discord in it. Right, so you have to sign up for a level that says Discord. Otherwise, you don't get access to Discord. Right, there goes PSRT. Right, so PRST. I keep calling it like so many different similar tickers. PRST, right? So let again pump, dip, and curl. If you're looking for position, wait for that curl, right? Wait for the curl. Let it give you signs that it's finally bottoming out and the selling pressure is down a little bit, and then go the opposite way. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Alrighty, alrighty. So yeah, the link to become a member is at the bottom there from Nightbot. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Your boy Blue, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. Ready? Let me music. We need like an AI, soundtrack. Like not a soundtrack, but like a playlist, an AI playlist. What does it say? It says FOMO gains, FOMO gains, FOMO gains. Um, I need to take a look at BLBX. While most of these names are kind of dipping here now, let me do some. Yeah, we failed at the VWAP again. For CNSP, right? So 420 VWAP, the red line at the top, that Gene, yeah, it's a problem. So what you're hoping for here now is is for for these candles to find a way to close above 350. Righty. VS still looks fine. VS is slowly creeping up. There's 68 cents, not too bad. And Bed Bath and Beyond, 14%. Like it's slow. It's not really doing much. Let's do a little bit of Let's do a little bit of rapid fire. So if there's a ticker you kind of need help with or you want to look at, just let me know in the chat. Spam it in the chat and I will take a look. Let me know. So spam it in the chat and I'll take a look. La la la. You want to take a look at ICU? That stock will take you to the ICU, you know. And I'm just kidding. So it's up 1%. You know, it just doesn't have the volume, but it's moving in the right direction, right? So what it needs to clear here is $2.30. Like it needs to clear $2.30 and gain some more momentum, and you should be good to go, right? So watch for 230 for resistance. Alrighty, YS. Like it's the same. It's the same dude on Twitter spamming both of these names, isn't it? Huh, interesting. YS looks like it's trying to bottom out, doesn't it? Looks like it's trying to bottom out. As long as it stays above $1.40 there, you might have a chance of like a dead spag rally already. So I would watch that. Let me take a look at blue. John mentioned blue last week, and it's done really well actually. Like, blue bounced off that demand zone, John, and it's been going for the last 3 sessions, right? So yeah, it looks nice. Um, it needs more volume, for sure, but it looks nice. Bed Bath and Beyond, Michelle, rubbish. Let me take a look at Nerve. Is Nerve done? I saw some nerve signals this morning. Again, so nerve signal last week in the swing channel, which was beautiful, by the way, absolute perfection, right? So signaled at $1.70, right, for nerve. That was last week, and it's been green ever since that, right? So and it's up 15%, 14% again today. Like it looks good, right? So I like that it's sitting slightly above, like the 100-day moving average here at 257 ish. So let's see if we can stay above that, Roger. Is it done? I think it doesn't have like enough volume to quit to say it's really done. It's 9,000 shares, so it's hard to read, right? So watch closely. You bought some $60 calls, yeah. I think Fluffy was actually looking at those same calls. So SIA. SIA sold off this morning. Yeah, it's down 27%, 29%, 30% actually, right? So in terms of like what to do with this, it's still giving you lower highs. Like it's still selling off. Again, since pre-market, right? Lower high is just trending down here. So I mean, we're sitting at a spot that potentially could be good, right? At $3.40. But I would wait for that consolidation, the sidewaysness, and then a curl to the upside, right? So is what I would be waiting for there. Alrighty. KRBP is what you're looking for. So KRBP, this one's another AI name that's done well. Again, I'm not sure if you're in this name, but I know it's done well, right? You look at the daily and it's done well the last few days because we've talked about it, right? So from $2.60 all the way to almost $6, right? So $6.60. Only concern with this thing is, you can see here since last week, um, it's struggled at the same level, and this morning it hit the same level, 660, and then sold off immediately from 660 to 560, right? So that's the only concern there with this name. So just be cautious with that level. What I will say in terms of support here is hopefully it holds about $5.15 because that's the bottom for today, right? When a stock like gaps up and rallies like that, you want it to sell off and then give you that base. So for now, you kind of have that base at 560, 515. So hopefully stays above that level, right? So Khalid, okay. GFAI. So obviously GFAI did what it did last week, an absolute monster. It looks good this morning. It's up 12%. You have a bit of resistance at 2750, right? So 2750 is from last week, I think. Yeah. So yeah, watch for 2750. For now, it looks like it's riding the red line, like the 20 EMA, right? So right, and bounce, right? So in terms of support here, you're looking for like 2580, and then resistance at 2750 ish. Already 2740, something like that. Um, so hopefully it stays above that 2580 to 2550. If not, you might get a nice little sell-off. Again, just watch for that level. If it breaks, let me know and I'll take a look again. Travis, good morning. So you're so nervous. You got in at 322. You got in at 322. So what I will say is you most likely got in. I sometimes I would like to know like exactly where like you guys so you got in at 322 and then it rallied all the way to $3.60, 665 and then triple topped, right? So that was a bit of a red flag. But again, like we say all the time, like the blue is your best friend, right? On the way up because it will act as support. Right? So, and then it broke below there and then sold off. What I would like to see here hold is I know this level is important in pre-market, so hopefully stays above 290, right? Hopefully stays above 290 and then turns around for you, Christian, right? It's trying to, it's really trying to, right? So I would be concerned if we broke below $2.90. For now, it looks like it's trying to make decisions here. It's trying to pop, it's trying to drop, it's trying to pop. So we'll see. Dead spec rallies are the best. That's why you follow. That's why you follow him. Yeah, Theodore. Okay, sounds good. 2 months ago, 200%. That's why. What's your entry for YS, Theodore? What's your entry for YS? Let me know. Market says take a look at. Take a look at VS is at 69. Nice. Rev B. Rev B, 28% rally. It looks nice. Right, so looks nice. Your next level support is $2.47. So hopefully stays above that level markets. Alrighty, there we go. Again, so we talked about Jack X this morning, right? So um, Jack X is at 66, right? So it looks good, right? Like I said this morning in Trades Ideas, I would only touch that thing if it broke above 62 and stayed above that level. It's holding 62, right? So la la la. There you go. Right. So that looks good to me there. Again, like I've explained why I kind of like this thing this morning, just because it was sitting at the absolute bottom. Right. So hopefully it stays above 62. Alrighty. Um, what else do we have here? PRST. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You expect you really do expect these sell-offs at the open, especially when you have I'm having a hard time talking already. Especially when you have like rallies like that, you should expect those sell-offs, right? So I you got in at 152 markets, okay, 147 support. Watch for that. Uh, you got in after that, Christian? Okay, sounds good. Hey yo, it's Ash. How are you? Reversing, yeah. I'm just catching up to the comments. So you got in at 139, Theodore? Okay. For YS, okay. Misha says, what's looking good on the daily? Movella. Okay, I'll take a look. Morning. How do you get those support resistance boxes? It's Amanda. It's you can use a different version. You can use like you can go on TradingView and then search BJ. Search BJ on TradingView, and it's the very first indicator, and it will give you those boxes. Yeah, it'll give you those boxes. It'll give you different boxes. Obviously, they're not as um, yeah, it'll give you like blue and yellow boxes. Like blue and yellow boxes. So blue for support and yellow for resistance. The green and red ones are something that we developed, so it's not a free indicator. Um, Come on, Jack X, 16% there, guys. Right. So again, Kyle, I don't know if you got into this, congratulations. Right. It looks good. Looks good, good, good. Right. So Jack X. Right. So again, congratulations. Good morning, Robert. Search BJ. That's like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's if you search BJ, it will give you that indicator, right? So, yeah. But if you want the exact same one I have, if you want the exact same one I have, which is you have it's a million times superior. superior, and then you'd have to buy it, which is it's not expensive at all, right? So let me know if you want to, right? So and yeah, my average is 260. The average is 260. No price target. I don't really have a price target for that thing, Michael. I would say just set a stop loss at the level you're happy with. You can only have three indicators. Yeah, right. And that's something that's something that was thought of when when this indicator was worked on, right? So a lot of you guys use the free trading view. So that's an indicator that has at least 10 other indicators included in one, right? So which is amazing. Right. So Rob, did you sleep? Did you sleep? Rob, by the way, I might need to update mine because I don't my candles don't show up. My candles don't show up, Rob. So I might just need to I removed it and added again this morning. But still not showy. Still not showy. Still not showy. EM in the view app. There you go, Alfonso. Yeah. Still not showing up. CFRX is back to that 322 there, Christian, right? So like I said before, like there's still hope as long as the reason I said 290 was because of this yellow line. That yellow line is now sitting at $3. So now it needs to stay about $3, right? So I would like to see a pop here for you, right? I'd like to see a massive green candle here for you. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's I think yeah, I think I have Sandbox. I think I have Sandbox, Rob. Yeah. There you go. 325, Christian, trying to. CNSP is looking like a nice little bounty at 350, so that's good to see. And PRST, come on, just pop already. Just pop it. Oh, 1 second. Let me take a look at WINT. Thank you very much, M. So WINT is halted. WINT is halted here. What a beautiful rally that thing is. Well, it's unhalted, right? So I just got your comment late, and thank you for the reminder. But yeah, anyways, looks good. It looks good. Went therapeutics. The volume really isn't the best. Like it's not amazing volume, but compared to what it usually gets, I guess it's okay. Right, 45% on 60,000 shares. The volume is coming in. Uh, oh, that's why. Are you sure? Okay, let me take it out. Because I think I removed it and re-added and I still had. Yeah, no, it's not there. Because I no okay, so that's the beta, Rob. Uh, and then yeah, yeah, still not there for me for some reason. Nope. Uh, maybe I just need to turn it on then. Yeah. Then scroll down. Move it to the right. Hmm. Inputs. Okay. Uh, and closed it. La 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 la. 1 second. No, that's the bottom of mine, Rob. That's why it's. Let me see if there's anything else on the other side. No, that's the bottom of mine. Like inputs, yeah, that's the bottom. Uh, Unless I go to like default and reset. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's the bottom of mine. Yeah, doesn't let me scroll down anymore. Yeah, no, Christian, this thing is really struggling at that 335 level, right? And so the last 10 minutes or so, like it's just been failing at the same level there, you know? So 335 really needs to break here. And then you have support now at 303, $3, right? So, but there's a lot of resistance here. It's hard to know which way it's going to break, right? So just because it's been failing at 335 so much. Uh, okay, there you go. International group, like it's a stonk. Have I looked at one? I have in the past, yeah. Na. CNSP is going again. Yeah, it's trying to, right. It's holding the red line and the orange line really well, right. So again, same resistance though, right, Chris? So just be aware of that. 405. So it was 420 initially, right? The VWAP. So now you're watching for 405, but it looks better, right? I like it. I like that rally and then the dipski and then a curl, right? Consolidating above two key moving averages is really good. So, but it needs to clear the VWAP here. Not bad at all, right? Oh, here we go. It wants it. It wants to break out, but it's gonna need to clear that little red line at the very top there, the VWAP. Alrighty. WINT still looks nice. WINT has resistance at 690, but it looks nice M. So congratulations if you're in it, right? Congratulations. 160s. So I'll hold for days if need be. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. You have a nice entry then. So for the most part, you have nothing to worry about. Yeah, Winds, the volume just exploded on Winston. So 490 resistance, and it looks like it's about to 690, and it just destroyed $7. My goodness, Wintry. Um, VS is at 72 cents now. Beautiful. There you go. So if you have any questions about VS, let me know. I'll take a look. Right. So I mean, we've talked about all these names already. Right. So we talked about VS a lot last week. Right. So if you're in it, congratulations. And if you have any questions, please ask. Alrighty. Is Birds done? Birds is like Birds had its time because they had it stopped me as this morning, Peter. Oh my goodness, Peter, what is going on? You got stopped that and then and now it's gone. Wow. Are we halted? Yeah, Winds is halted again. Winds is halted again. Na, 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 na. Right, so halted at 719. I take a look at Movella. Oh yeah, absolutely. I completely forgot about that one. Completely forgot Movella. I came and went. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Like we were so excited about Birds because it was sitting at the bottom. Insiders are loading up, right? And it's nice when a stock initially catches that momentum because it can be nice. Like we're all finding out at the same time. That's cool. It's different when it's been here for like a month and it's had a 200% rally already, and then it becomes a problem. Movella on the daily. I can see what you're looking at, Michelle. Yeah, I think had a beautiful rally on Friday too. Or yeah, Friday. Or I mean, these candles are weird because of the volume. Yeah, yeah. Movella can find a way to stay above the nine. Absolutely, right. So if it can, as long as it stays above like $1.47, Michelle. As long as it stays above $1.47, like break above the nine, stay above the nine, right? So then there's a lot of hope to the upside just because we know what that thing's capable of, right? So Wint is a monster though, and hopefully you're in this and you're making some monies out of it, right? So it's at 19% now and still going, Kali. Thank you very much. It's just the morning and we have so many names to look at, right? So didn't even want to cuddle. On VS is la 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 68 profit already. There you go, Kyle. There you go. Membership paid for, right? Over and over and over again, over and over, Khaled. Over and over, right? So, anyways, again, so with CFRX still sitting in the middle here, right? Indecisive, right? So it's going to need to break out if it wants to give us some boom booms, right? PRST still looks fine to me for now, right? I can say that because we talked about this thing at $1.39. So from $1.39 to $3, still up well over 100% from that level. Um, so I can say this still looks okay, right? So we had that pop in the morning, and we've honestly been creating higher lows, right? Again, so triple bottoms at the open from pre-market, right, to the morning, double bottom at the open, right? So we talk about this all the time, like, hey, when the market opens, please wait for raise, please wait for that double bottom, please wait for support. It did exactly that, right? So even if you missed it in pre-market, like if you missed this thing early this morning or on Sunday when we talked about it, right? You were still able to maybe get a double bottom entry here, right? So double bottom, right? Hold and pop it, right? Gone skis and then higher lows. So I would like to see that thing maintain that higher low pattern, and then eventually give us a new high. For now, it looks fine to me. As soon as we say Movella looks okay, someone FOMO's in the chat. Whoever that is, congratulations. I'm kidding. Anyways, so as long as it stays above $1.47, right? $1.47 is what needs to hold there. Okay. Okay. Anyways, WINT is still halted here. WINT is still halted. It broke resistance, Chris. CNSP. I see what you're saying. Yeah. CNSP broke resistance. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good, right? So again, this was on the watch list on Sunday, right? So again, what we said was, like, remember GFAI? Yeah, this thing could do the same. It didn't do that, but it's still up 82% though, right? So it's done well. It looks good, right? So congratulations if you played with it already. Sounds like what you were about to say. Hugh, I wasn't say anything, I wasn't say anything. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Zilch, nada. Anyways, yeah, no, CNSP looks good. Um, a question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock this morning? What is your favorite stock this morning? Favorite stock? Maybe that's something you're watching. Maybe that's something you're holding. Maybe that's something you're looking forward to. Maybe, I don't know. Right? So, what's your favorite stock this morning? Let me know in the chat. Bitcoin. It wins until it goes bad. I like it. Yeah, no, Wins looks good. It's halted still, right? So, Roger, Bitcoin and M. La la la. And Wint. You're holding Sham? Okay, sounds good. Wint is on halted and Wint is on fire, right? So 69%, 70, 70, 72, 72%, 75%. Mr. Wint, Mrs. Wint. And there it goes. Are we halted again? It's halted again, isn't it, Wint? Wint is hot. No, it's not halted. But it's, yeah, it wants to go though, doesn't it? CFRX, Mike. Okay, there you go. There we go. $8, 82% now. It's Gonskis. 82% at the highs. Right? Nice boom boom candle, the $8. And there it goes. 821, 87%. $8.21. Gonskis. It's Winds on fire. What do I think about ICU? Do you have a position, Elika? Let me know if you have a position and I'll take a look. 89% for Wind. M is just smiling now. M is smiling. Envos keeping it real? Okay. 91% at the highest for now for Wind. 91. 91. 91. 94% for Wind. 95% for Wind. Na 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 na. It's popping. Let's go. What is it at? And it's halted. It's halted at 853, 94.75. So 235 is the entry. Thinking you could, if you should sell or hold, Alika, I'll take a look at ICU. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. GRWG. So we talked about GRWG. Yeah, we talked about GRWG because 420 is coming up. 420 is coming up, right? Right. GRWG. 420 is coming up. And a lot of these cannabis names have like really bottomed out. This one's sitting at the high, right? So it's not really doing much, right? There's no catalyst here. But the daily looks beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, you look at this daily chart and you're like, ooh, that's sassy. That's sassy, you know? Double bottoms, isn't it? Double bottoms this. So I would like, like Roger mentioned last week, I would not let this thing go below $3.11. Um, but again, so this thing was at 322 this morning, right? And it's gone from red to green, so that's a good thing, right? So that's good. So yeah, again, cannabis names, right? They need a catalyst though. BLBX. Let me take a look scheme. So BLBX has obviously done well this morning. This thing was at $12 early this morning, right? Crazy, 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 crazy. Snoozed HPCO, Michelle, HPCO, 420. Right? So was on the first page of the low flow stock I had added to the low flow watch list. That's crazy, Pablo, isn't it? That's crazy. So Pablo, so the low float list, right? So again, this is something that we look at every so often, right? Every so often we look at every name on this list. Why? Because, right? Because these names. I mean, think about it. Okay, so GMVD, did that thing pop last week? Yes, it did, right? RSLS, well used to this thing popping. SECO, that thing popped, right? So Newsies popped. MSGM popped, right? So WINT is popping today, right? WINT is popping today, right? I mean, like, there's so many names on this list that we've talked about. Bullfrog popped last week, right? AI name, right? Uh, how many stocks on a list can you watch? CHMO pop pop pop, right? So NUI pop, GFAI pop, HTCR pop, PXMD pop, right? And that's page one of the list. That's honestly because exactly, right? So like we look at these names every so often, and if the charts look nice, then we like it, right? So Athena, Athenasius, what's your entry price, by the way, for what's your entry price for too loud. Marianne is a sesh. You kept Marianne up. Anyways, let me know what your entry price is for this at Tena, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. That thing is really sold off. Like, it's sold off, sold off, sold off. But it finally looks like it's giving you a nice little potential double bottom here. If only if it can find a way to stay above. Like, if it can stay above 620, 620 to 630, there is what it needs to stay above, right? So the power of a watch list, there you go, right? So you're like, oh my god, it's the top gainer on the list. You got in at 640. Okay, that's not too bad. Just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, and you should be okay, right? So for sure though, I would not let this thing go below the low of the day at Tena, right? So the low of the day is 605. I would not let that thing go below that level, because if it does, that's pretty scary, right? So it's one thing to create a base, it's another thing to break below that base, because before it becomes a problem, right? So alrighty, PRST is still holding up there. CFRX is still holding the orange, right, Chris? And as soon as I say that, it popped and then it crashes, right? So like, this thing is all over the place, all over the place. This candle needs to find a way to close above $3, otherwise this is going to become a problem, right? So it pushed all the way to 330 and then immediately sold off the 290. That's crazy, isn't it? But then the candle's still closing above the orange line, and then we have a brand new candle now. So let's see where the new candle closes at, right? Anyways, oh yeah, that's not looking good, is it? Let's go. Keeping it real. Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Have a wonderful day as well. What the out number? What's the out number? What do you mean? What's the out number? Like, you want to sell it? I took the small win just now. Then it plummeted. Oh my goodness! Come on! Come on! Let's go, Chris. Congratulations. Good job. Honestly, like, when a stock is giving you signs like that, like, hey, I keep struggling at the same level, I keep struggling. Honestly, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Because this happens more than you think, right? Where we see a stock constantly failing at a level, failing, and then people just get frustrated. Like, I don't like the stock anymore, and then it crashes. And that's exactly what's happened here, right? So MS scam bridge. So there's nothing wrong with that, right? Anyways, PRST is still looking good. Chris, beautiful. The opposite is large float. Bad charts, bad news. Zella, BBIG, more than etc, etc. Yep. So yeah, again, beautiful, some amazing names on the list, right? So we will keep looking at these names. Every so often we will look at these names because they change, obviously, right? So as they do offerings and do this, the names on this list will change, and yeah, right? And then new names will rally. Today it's WINT, tomorrow might be the next name on the list. I don't know, right? So, but again, super, super low floats, right? Like it's easy to move, right? So, yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. Not sure what to tell you. There you go. And WINT is still halted here, right? So, WINT is still halted. Uh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate it. If you could smash a like. Let's go. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 already. Come on, smash it. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, right? So if you a member and you took one of the plays over the weekend, well, maybe the one that was talked about the most, and spammed all over the channel, right? If you took this, for example, PSRT at $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $2, right? Again, $1.64, $2, right? Your membership would be paid for already, as the thing is sitting at $3.10, right? Up 100 and 23%. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? You're missing out. Anyways, um, BLBX at 10 are still holding up, right? So to me, I don't mind it as long as it stays above, that 620 level. What it needs to do here now, though, is break above the 20, which is 660. If that thing can break above that level, yeah. PRST, yes, PRST, PRST. I'm most likely thinking of something else. Let me thank you for the reminder. Thank you. So ICU is what you're asking for. That's lag this weekend. I will take a look. I'll take a look, Jeff. I'm sure there's something. So I see you got in at $2 and Alika, can you remind me again when you got into this donk? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It looks better. It looks better. It looks better. You have a bit of a double top at 137, so you got in at two cleared. Yeah, that you got in at, yeah. So it looks better here, right? I'm happy that it's above 230 now. Cynthia, hello. What's up, party people? Uh, it's back where you bought it. Okay, 235. Okay, good, right? So I'm happy it's back up here. My only concern is the volume. That's why I'm hesitating. Like it's 9,000 shares. Like it's not a whole lot of volume. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of interest. So that's the only thing that's concerning. But it looks better, right? So it just needs that volume and potentially a catalyst, right? So um, yeah, I hope this thing can at least pop above 250 so you can set a stop loss at break even or something, right? So it's up 8%. It looks better. If this thing can stay above 215, I don't mind it, which is the bottom. 220, stay above, right? So if you go from green to red, then it becomes a big red flag to me. Cynthia, how are you? How are you? Hello. Wint is still, okay, there we go, Wint. Wint is unhalted now. Wint is gone skis. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at PSRT go, guys. PRST. Look at it go. 165, guys. What more do we want? What more do we want, guys? What more do we want? 170 already. We are on what? On fire. Damn, Peter. Oh my goodness. 170%. So again, if you're not a member, I will say you are missing out. WINT is on fire as well. Look at WINT go, guys. WINT is up 150. It's a race now. It's a race, and we're after the races. WINT is currently winning the race, but we have PRST closely in second place with 163% horsepower. It's catching up. Let's go. There you go. Right? Again, this was spammed in Discord this morning at 164 at $2, right? And it's going for $4 this morning. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So it's not like, hey guys, it's a brand new stock. We're just catching it now. Nope. Don't tell me what to do, Jeff. Uh, so again, congratulations if you are in WINT, right? WINT is halted, right? 152% WINT is halted, and PRST still looks good. Oi, pizza. Oi, 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 oi. Damn it. Right. So again, if you're wondering what PRST, right? If you're wondering, yeah, just stay watching the scanners and trade ideas. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, if you're a member, there are a lot of tools for you to to benefit. You know, look at that thing go. 170 there for PRST. Right. So there you go. Already, already. No, 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 no. Stop loss. I would I don't want to give you a stop loss. Wizard, you're green for the day. Let's go, Wizard. Look at that, guys. Look at that. I bet you again most of the members are in this stonk, right? Um, right. Again, if you are in PRST, because it was mentioned over the weekend, type in yes in the chat, right? Type in yes in the chats. Just wait. No, set a stop loss. Don't wait. Right. My hesitation for you is because I don't know what your entry price is, and I also don't know what you're happy with, right? So it's sitting at the high. I mean, that thing looks beautiful, right? Josh says yes. Lorena says yes. Cynthia says yes, right? So, right? Philip says yes. Brick says yes. I'm inside. I'm inside. I'm inside, right? So Ebrick says yes. Shirley says yes, right? So Marlo is always in. I like it, right? Yes, 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 right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. They should take profit of themselves. Yeah, exactly, right? So again, from $1.40 to $3.85, right? So have a stop loss at least, right? It looks like we're stalling at 380, a bit of resistance, but it still looks good as long as we stay above the 9. But again, that doesn't mean you should just watch it without a plan. Most of you guys are up at least 100%, at least 100%. So please have a stop loss somewhere, right? So we can talk about entries, but you have to manage the position on the way up, right? So let's go. Wizard says membership has been paid for, guys. Membership paid for. So no, no, no. Working today, Jeff. Yes. Although I wish I kept some, yeah. Kyle, either way, you made monies, right? So um, might sit on a yeah, um, a wolf, yeah, might all week. I don't know if I would do that, but yeah, for now it looks good. Um, yeah. Again, it's a company that's like I see you pop up there. By the way, Alika, so that looks better, right? So I see you pop up. I want to see ICU break above 250, so you can at least have set that stop loss and then just be happy about it, right? So again, if you're not sure what Michael, let's go. If you're not sure what PRST is, they're basically like when you go to like a McDonald's drive-through to order some food, right? Instead of having someone like standing at inside and saying, "Hey, my name is Michael. How can I take can I take your order?" This will be taken by a machine, right? So if we look at the website, by the way, because they have a website, right? So um, they have some pretty big like clients, So this is the website. This is what they're saying. 3 out of every 4 drive-through AI voice assistants are this company, right? So three out of every four. And then these are some of the clients, right? So again, all of this stuff has been posted already. So these are the customers, right? So you have Del Taco, McDonald's is McDonald's, KFC, blah, Red Lobster, Applebee's, which I've never been to. But anyways, yeah, they do have some pretty big customers. Again, this isn't anything new though, is it? Nope. All of this information was posted already. As it gained momentum over the weekend, right? So it looks good. Anyways, we're still finding a lot of resistance here though at 380. All that being said, doesn't matter now, right? Please make sure you have a plan around your position. For now, we're holding above the 9, which is beautiful to see, right? Na 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 na. Let's go. Yeah, for WINT. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Alan. Thank you very much. I Beautiful, Alan. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Hot it up. Oh yeah, beautiful. Uh, and then more clapping. I'm just clapping for people in Discord is what I'm doing. It's all I'm doing. Uh, put the table size so it's not big and okay. Let me take a look. In all your charts, you have to- is working. Uh, bottom right. Okay, bottom right. Put table position. Bottom right. Okay, Robert. Okay, bottom right. Okay, okay, sounds good. I'll do that because I would actually like to see that on this. Uh, there we go. Perfect. Fixed. Fixed. Oh, I need to close out one of those Roberts heated indicators here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We're good. There we go. And okay, perfect. Thank you. There you go. Super chat from Peter. Let's go. For being nothing short of amazing. Let's go, Peter. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. And Peter, Peter is sharing some of his PRST monies with me. Peter, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, Thank you. Much love, Peter. How's it looking to jump back in? I'll take a look. CFRX. CFRX, what an absolute disaster that thing is. What it needs to do here is break above 270, which it's trying to. Is that 270? Yeah, 270. So it needs to clear two. It looks better, especially after that sell-off, Christian. What I will say is, if I was going to get into this name, what I would be looking for is either we've done that, right? Either wait for like a retest of this level right there, or let it clear this level right there, because that's a key level. You can see that the last five candles here, they've all failed just below the blue, right? So delete that, right? So what I would want to see is, so that level is 170, right? We haven't had a single candle close above 170, so I would watch it really closely to either again give you that dip all the way to 250, or find a way to give you like one or two candles actually closing above 270 there, right? So is what I would be waiting for, or break above and then retest of the blue line, right? So something like this, Christian, is what I'm trying to show you. All All right, so either the first one or something like this, right? So you notice on this, on this little screenshot here, right, how we break above. So imagine this blue line is the orange. Imagine how we, we break above and then we come back and retest. As long as we're holding above, and then okay, cool. That's a potential go, right? So for now, it's not quite doing it, is it? Nope, it's just struggling there. It's like, oh my goodness, 220, 270 is a problem. And it just, but we're back to 267, right? Like it just keeps failing there. So that level is really important, right? That's candle number 6 now at the same level, and we just keep failing. 270 fail, 270 fail. So either dipski all the way back down to retest 250, or find a way to close above the blue line and actually stay above it. If not, tell it to suck it. WINT is on fire, though. My goodness, WINT is on fire. WINT is an absolute machine. 200 and what? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. WINT is halted again at 1376. You're happy, aren't you? Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's impressive. Right, Alan? An absolute killer. Let's go, Alan. Alan, are you in this? Hopefully you're in this. No, WINT looks really good there, right? PRST is still holding up there, not too bad. But WINT, oh my goodness. Can I FOMO, Malo? No, you cannot FOMO. You already in one. Sit outside. It's too late. Well, probably not. Knowing these donks. But I'm just quickly browsing here. There you go. What an absolute rally that thing is. Wow. What a rally. So it's fighting again here, Christian, right? So it's trying to, like, it's really trying. So watch it closely, right, for potential breakout there, right? So I'm dying to jump in. So I'm trying to win, but then go through. It didn't go through. Okay. And you never got into PRST, Christian? You didn't get into PRST? There you go. Super chats from M. M, thank you very much. Bought wins at 616 on margin. Now, oh my goodness. Now the tough part, selling or not. Thanks for the good attitude each day. Absolutely. M, thank you very much. And thanks for spamming it as well. Um, I mean, you are on margin. You've doubled the monies you took on margin. M, don't get greedy, okay? Don't get greedy. Please and thank you, right? So, let that sink in. Like you on margin, doubled it, and now you're asking where they should sell or not, right? So there's not, if you take profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So you don't want to end up like, having it go all the way back down and you say what if, right? So you could say, you could just set a stop loss. You could set a stop loss at 30. It's sitting almost at $14 here. You could either take some profits off the table, you could set a stop loss, don't let it go below 100%, right? And you should be good to go. There goes a PRST going for the highs of the day here, right? So it looks good. It looks good. So that looks beautiful. By the way, so we have this indicator. We have that indicator at the very bottom. So that indicator, so these are 4 separate indicators, right? So it's called the algo bar. It's added into like the main indicator, right? So it's part of it now. Again, 4 different indicators in one, including all the other indicators that we have already in that thing, right? So the first one is basically like, again, Robert calls it cumulative data, right? So it tells you that a move is coming, like it's about to do something. It's kind of the same, like it's kind of the same, like information, like data that gives you like the buy and sell signals, right? It tells you that a move is coming, right? So that's the first bar there. So when it turns green, it tells you, oh, something is about to happen, right, to the upside. With the second one is the RSI, right? So MACD, right? So when the MACD is crossing over, it tells you, oh, okay, this is looking better, right? And then the fourth bar is the RSI when the RSI is above 50, right? And then the last one is the volume, average volume, right? So is it going up or is it going down? Stuff like that, right? So all part of the same indicator, right? And obviously, look at this monster, right? The bars are all green. It's like, hey guys, the bars are green. The bars are green. All the things look good, right? All the things look good, and the stock is pumping. Here we go for $4, guys, right? PRST, $4. So it looks good. Alrighty. If you have the indicator, you should have all of that stuff as well, right? So so uh, he says, "Wow, wow, 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 beautiful." Can we break above $4, guys? Can we do it? 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 Not quite yet, right? So $4 is our next level to watch here. Again, it looks fine to me, right? I've said this a few times. It looks fine. It's the you can call it the hot rates indicator. The information is in the if you wanna get this indicator, the information is in the hot rates links channel in Discord, right? So alrighty, 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 right? So for example, let's look at this. So this indicator gave you a nice little buy signal right here in the morning, as well popping. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. $4, guys. $4. $4. Right. So for example, again, this indicator gave you a buy signal earlier this morning, right? So nice little buy signal right there, right? And then pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. And then it gave you a sell signal on this candle, right? And then we dipski, 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 and then another buy signal on this candle, and then we pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, and then another sell signal right there, and then nothing, nothing, little range, right? And then a buy signal on this candle, and then boom, 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 and then it said warning, double top potential, and then yeah, so there's a whole lot to this. We've talked about this quite a bit, right? So this indicator a lot, right? And then on the top right hand side here, it will also give you like, hey, we're on an uptrend, right? But it is overbought, right? It will give you all of that information. So there's a lot to this, right? It's a lot. You don't have the bottom box, Peter? Yeah, that's because so go to the settings of the indicator, Peter. Click on settings, and then go to inputs, and then on the bottom where like of the list where it says table position, change yours from top center or whatever it is to bottom right, and then you should have it. So where it says table position. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay, you guys don't have it yet. Just this is exclusives. This is would have been a if I stayed Christian. I know, like when a stock isn't working, honestly, Christian, like when it's taking too long to do what you need it to do, sometimes it's best to just walk away and say thank you very much. Like when it's not working, just step away, right? And look at what's happened here, though. By the way, right? So that 270 never held, right? Like it just kept failing below the blue. Like the blue is your enemy. Like the 9 EMA is your enemy. When you're below it, that thing will punish you, right? And it stayed below it. So for now, like I mentioned earlier, Christian, watch for that 250 level. Why? Because potential double bottoms, right? So it's doing exactly what we wanted, right? So again, watch for potential double bottoms here at 250. We need to stay above 250 though. That thing breaks below 250, it's a problem because then you're looking for 220 next, right? So 250 needs to hold. Yeah, some of these stocks are leading, just leading you on. WINT is still halted there, by the way, right? WINT is still halted. Is it too late to get into WINT? Yeah. Um, Not because it's not going to keep pumping, because it's sitting at the highs of the day, and like I mean, look at this. I would not like look at this, right? So it looks good. It looks good if you're in it. Like this looks beautiful, right? We talk about the blue line all the time. Like, hey guys, what's your favorite color? It better be blue. What's your favorite color? Tell me it's blue. Tell me it's blue, right? And as soon as that thing broke above blue in the morning at $4.87, right? 487, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10. It hasn't been below the blue. Like the blue is your best friend. when it's above it, it's your enemy when it's below it, right? So look at that beauty, right? Look at that beauty. So you almost want it to come back and retest the blue because then it makes it easier for you. So not too bad, right? But it's halted and it's extended, like it's extended, right? So in terms of like, should you get in here? Yeah, again, Christian, this thing is still it's still trying for the CFRX is still trying for 250, right? And it's holding 250. So we will see if it keeps holding. My thoughts on BLBX. BLBX. I'll take a look. Uh, BLBX. I know that. My thoughts. BLBX would have been nicer, closer to $6, 620, right? So 620 would have been your spot. 620 would have been your spot there. Yeah, so closer to 620, 610, so anywhere between 605 and 620, that's the buy zone, right? Below that, it's trouble because it's gonna crash um, already. So anywhere around that. And there goes CFRX bouncing, right? It's done exactly what we wanted it to do, right? So consolidate above 250, but it needs to close above the blue now, is what it's fighting here, right? Can it do it? WINT is unhalted. Thank you very much. So WINT is unhalted and then Dipski, right? So you kind of needed to dip and curl, right? And it's halted down now. WINT is halted down. So halted down. And there goes CFRX, right? Is that perfection? That's absolute perfection for CFRX. Perfection, right? So again, double bottoms, right? And it's bounced $2.50, right? So the question now is, can it stay above the blue, right? Can it stay above the blue when the weather outside is snowing and the skies are full? Anyways, so next resistance here is $2.65 already. 265. And like you mentioned in the chat, we had a sell signal right there for PRST, right? At $4. It's like, hey guys, we're T-Rexing. Hey guys, we're getting a lot of stalling. Hey guys, resistance. Hey guys, blah blah blah. And dipskis, right? So yeah, and wait again, pump, dip, and curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Come on, pump, dip, and curl. So it's selling off now. Let's see where we can sell off to, and there you go. Anyways, there you go, right? So CFRX Christian looks good. That 250 would have been sweet, Christian. Would have been sweet for you, right? So we would have had an easier stop loss now. But yeah, it looks better. It's finally above the blue, right? So CFRX looks better. There you go. So now if you're looking for a brand new position, you're waiting for the retest of the blue and see if it stays above that level, right? So again, that was a beautiful double bottom, right? Beautiful double bottom stem. And it's back to 270 now. So now your same resistance, right? 270 VWAP, or it's crushing it, right? So it's like, hey guys, 270 Gonskis, right? So it hasn't really closed above 270 yet though. So it still needs to close above 270 here. Alrighty. CFRX. Market says, come on. Does RSI matter on ICU? It's tough because the volume is basically not non-existent there, Theodore. But I bet you the RSI on that thing isn't high though, is it? The only concern is the lack of volume, right? So you want these indicators to be backed by volume, right? So you know what I mean. So ooh, nah, nah, nah. Ooh, mm, nah, nah, nah. I think someone was asking for. Yeah, James. Yeah, I think you're asking between Respond to this message in Discord. 05. There you go. Glance, respond to the. Yeah, I did. What is the level for after 450? There you go. Um, are you brave? You're in at 267. Wait, what did you get in 267? 267 for CFRX? You hesitated, didn't you? You hesitated, Christian. You hesitated. Uh, yeah, you're in a. Can I add more if it goes down again? As long as it doesn't go below 250, right? So I prefer that level for you, 250, because then it makes it easier, right? So you're looking for like it looks okay here. It's trying to, and it really needs to get above 270 because you're buying closer to resistance than you are support, right? So when I say 250, is not because 250 is gonna hold, is because it makes it easier for you to easily say, you know what, 250, if it's holding, I don't mind this level because then I can set my stop loss at 240 something and I can take a minimal loss, right? So you're looking for entries as close to support as possible. So BLBX is bouncing there, so it looks good, right? So, well, Christian, uh, my only concern, right? My concern here with like what you've done, which is okay, maybe, all right, is because again, you notice how we failed at this level in the past, right? 270, the VWAP, your entry is pretty damn close to that, right? So it really needs to clear 270, really needs to clear that level, right? So, but again, I prefer this level here because again, it's closer to the bottom, right? So with an easy stop loss, right? Um, right. So, and now we're not necessarily we're not really curling up the of that blue line. So it needs to stay above the blue. If we can stay above the blue and break 270, oh, you're going to be very happy, right? So for now, it has work to do. So has work to do. Let me take a look at it's holding. It's trying to, Christian. So that's good. So FWBI up 27% now, sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? Because they had some patent news, right? So um, okay, they had some news. The bot posted that in Discord, right? So if you remember, you can see that in Stock General from the bots. What it needs to do here, because it's hanging around like a really key point, it really needs to get above like it's 350, right? So it's sitting at a key level here, right? So it needs to break above that level there. Ready? Alrighty. So for now, we're back to 268 there, Christian, right? 268. 268. So 268 needs to hold there. It needs to get above 270, right? As again, same story, right? So 270. Ishira, is it a good entry for PRST? Not really. Um, I mean, close. I was, like, yeah, yeah, I mean, like, I would like for like maybe closer to 350 there, right? 350. Um, I would feel more comfortable closer to 350. Alrighty, alrighty. I always have a hard time, like talking about these names when like when someone says, "Hey, is it a good entry after 100% rally, 200% rally?" I always have a hard time talking, especially when we talk about it at like at $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $2, right? And then someone says, "Hey, can I get in at $3, $4?" I'm like, I don't know. No, I'm kidding, but not kidding though. Christian, yes, that is true. Again, it's just playing games here, but it's for the first time, it's actually trying to hold the blue. So that's a good thing, right? It's trying. Resistance level for me, please. You're driving, Anthony. Of course, I'll take a look. take a look. What's your position, Anthony? Let me know when you got into that thing. I'll take a look. WINT is still halted, by the way. Right? Be blunt and tell them no. Tell them no. Oh no 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 no. Tell them no. That thing had options. Oh, the spy. Mustafa, you had a question about where to set mine your stop loss. Congratulations, by the way, Moose. Right, so congrats. You got into PRST at $1.95, right? So you've gone from $1.95 to $2.95 to $3.95. So you've done really well with that name, right? So again, where should you set a stop loss for that thing? I want to say like, and this is obviously like this depends on there's more that goes into a stop loss than just I know I think so. When you ask for a stop loss, I will give you a technical level. But sometimes when you think of a stop loss, you might need to think of like, hey, I'm up like $100. It would be nice to lock in 50. It would be nice to lock in 70. Like I need $70 for this. I need to, for gas or something, right? Like there's more that goes into that. But when you ask for like a stop loss, I will only give you a technical level. So in this case, at the very minimum, I would put a stop loss at 349, right? So 349 or slightly below that, just in case we do some stupid things. But yeah, 349 is what I'd be looking for, and you can move it higher if you need to, right? So if you need to, alrighty. WINT is unhalted and still dipping, right? So WINT actually hit a high of almost $15, which is mad, which is absolute mad. Yeah, WINT is unhalted and it's dipping a little bit. No, no, no. Any analyst says can go to an analyst says wins can go to $150. It's not gonna happen. The reason they do that, it's not like it's a new analyst. It's not like it's a new analyst report. That's not what's happened, Josh. What's happened is they gave that analyst report, and then the company did a split. So then the price target had to be multiplied. That's all that's happened. DFLI. Dragonfly Energy. So you got in at 545. Anthony, congratulations. Beautiful. It looks good. You just have a lot of resistance here, though, right? If you can see, if you're driving, you can see your screen. You notice how we've been struggling here since pre-market, like right there and right here. And, at that level, by the way, is $6.30, right? So 630 is something we need to break. And if we can do that, it looks good, right? So it still looks good regardless, right? It just has resistance here. So you want to be cautious. But your entry is nice, and the stock is done really well, right? Especially today, and it looks nice. Again, Joe mentioned this over the weekend, right? DFLI, right? So this was mentioned over the weekend because he wanted to watch it, right? So yeah, you have resistance. Yeah, $6.30, Anthony, right? It's a problem, right? And you notice how we're kind of T-rexing around that spot, right? So we need to break above 630. And at least stay above $6 there is what I would say. If I miss a question, just type it again and I'll get it. So Wes says I got into CNSP at 375, thinking we might send it to pre-market highs at 644. Seems heavily shorted. Let me take a look. So CNSP. So you got in at 375. Okay. Well, like we talk about this again in the mornings, right? So when the market opens, please wait for that sell off, right? And red, it's trying, like Christian, it's trying, it's fighting, like it's fighting 270. The question is, will it break? Keep in mind though, like how you sold earlier this morning at 320 something just because it was stalling at the same level. That's something that's happening here as well, right? So this thing needs to break here as soon as possible, otherwise people get frustrated and then it sells off again, right? So just make sure you have a tight stop loss somewhere, but it needs to break above that 70, right? So anyway, so CNSP, right? Again, typical, right? Market opens and you get a sell off, especially on the name that's gapped up, right? Wes, pump and sell off, right? Sell off at the open, so that's to be expected, right? This thing never gave you an entry at the open here; it just straight sold off, right? So and then kind of bottomed out around like $3, and then pumped again, right? Consolidated and then pumped again, right? And then sold off again to the same level. So as long as it stays above $3 here, West, I think you have a chance, right? So I think you have a chance as long as it stays above, right? Back to CFRX, because come on CFRX, Bed Bath and Beyond is running. Okay. Oh, here we go. 274. Here we go. 276. Come on, Christian. 277. Come on, Christian. Hey, yo, Star. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. 277. So that looks good, right? So, anyways, I'll take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. PRST again. Hopefully stays about 350, right? But I will say that that's mm, mm, yeah. There you go. 278. Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Christian? What did you sold just before when up? Oi, oi, oi. No, again, like um, that's why, Christian, again, I will always say like set a stop loss, because you when it's sitting at a level like that and it's testing it, you never know. So the safest thing to do so you're not like annoyed is that stop loss, right? So and this is why, like, again, I will always recommend, like, again, like 350 was a nice spot, because then you can sit back and watch without having to, like, it gives you a lot of room to the upside with less concerns, right? So oi, Christian, my goodness. Damn. Anyways, yeah, so watch for that 350 for PRST. And took the small green, Christian. As long as you're not going red, that's okay. Honestly, as long as you're not going red, and just keep scalping it. Just keep scalping them, right? So and you'll be okay. And so I've been holding on tight markets as I'm holding on tight. Holding on tight, holding on tight. So we bounced off 352, right? So again, 350 for PRST there seems to be holding. The reason, like I said, 350 is just because I know it's below the 50 EMA there, but it's just because it's a psychological level. And then you look to the left hand side, it's also where like we sold up the first time, right? Um, First time we sold off, yeah, 350 and then bounced, right? So hoping that same level can hold again for PRST here. It's slowly dipping again to that level, right? So again, yeah, and then it says, you know what, you can suck it. Anyway, so back to 350. And then it says, nope, suck it. And then it's back to 350. So it needs to hold 350 here and then actually consolidate and then curly curls. But again, either way, right? If you're a member and you've been in this thing since it was mentioned, right? So on Sunday morning, right? So PRST, right? We talked about $1.20, right? Don't let it go below $1.20, right? And then we talked about it again pre-market, right? $1.64, oh, $2, oh, $4, right? So most of you guys are sitting in like 100 to 200% in gains. So please make sure you have a plan, right? Please make sure you have a plan, right? So it's holding 350, which I like, right? Consolidate above 350, nice, right? But please have a plan. Already. WINT is back on the fire train, kind of fighting. Yeah, it is. Like it's sold off, which is to be expected. But again, like what is WINT holding, guys? Right? Look at the blue line again. What's your favorite color? Please tell me it's blue, right? Look at this. Again, since the market opened, right? From $4, right? Just look at that. I'll go nice and slow, okay? Nice and slow. Just watch the blue line, right? Watch the blue line. Every time it comes back to the blue line, the stock is like, hey baby, I got you. Bounce off the blue, please. Bounce it off the blue. Look at that, right? Bounce it off the blue. Bounce it off the blue. Look at this. And then we push all the way to $15 and then come back all the way to the blue and say, hey, come on, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss at the blue, please, and thank you, right? 10.50 and then boom, boom, $14 again, right? So the blue is your favorite color. Okay, no exceptions, no reds, no green, no pink. Blue is your favorite color. From now on, blue is your favorite color. I don't want to hear any rubbish. La, la, la. But I feel really good. Thank you, Mustafa. Beautiful. Congratulations. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. 350 was fine, right? So if it kicks you out, that's fine, right? So Moose, it's misbehaving again. Yes, it is. Yeah. There goes Wint, right? So Wint is on fire. Fire. So yeah, Wint looks good. No, 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 no. Bed Bath and Beyond. I really do need to take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's what I missed. Star says much love, my fellow useless goats. Let's go. At least we are goats. Let's go, Star. 22 months. 22 months. My goodness, it's been a long time, Star, hasn't it? Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Much love. Let's go. Yeah, I completely missed that because it doesn't show me. Chris, Christian, you're ready to jump in again? Yeah, I mean, like it's holding the blue now, right? So again, below the blue, it's your enemy. Above the blue, it's your friend, right? So it's holding the blue. As long as it stays above 274 now, right? So 274 is your new spot, right? And it looks good. It just had to clear that view up, right? It just had to clear the view up, and it looked beautiful. Now it looks good, right? Now it's bumping. You just you just moved it like a second too quickly, and that thing said, "Thank you very much. Goodbye, goodbye." Leave Christian at the bus stop, please. Leave him at the on the train tracks, please, and thank you. And I really do need to take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me get a playlist going here, and then I'll take a look. And then I'll take a look already. Alrighty, there we go. CFRX 285. Look at it go. Look at it go. Alrighty, so Bed Bath and Beyond. CNSP is still holding, right? So holding above $3. So Bed Bath and Beyond, I Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't really like it's 30 cents. I wonder if there's any news here for this. I don't think so. Yeah. So yeah, nothing there. 30 cents. Yeah, looks nice. Looks good, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond had a beautiful breakout. So again, in terms of like technicals, if you're watching technical levels, this was a sign here, right? That was a breakout, right? So initially struggle right there. So one and two, and boom, boom, breakout, right? So whenever a stock breaks out, it gets exciting, right? Like, oh my God, right? So your new level to watch is this level right here, right? We keep stalling right there and 30.50. So that's going to be the new breakout level for Bed Bath and Beyond, but it's doing well. Like it's doing well, um, right? It's doing well. Uh, yeah. Has disappeared. If it disappears, that's because you most likely clicked on stock info. So click on stock info again. Click on stock info again, and it should show up for you. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is yeah, it's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting. It needs to close one of these candles about 350, 30.50 though. And look at that. Look at PRST. PRST says, "Hey guys, I'm coming for your stop loss," and then I'm exploding. Look at that thing go. My goodness, damn. 173%, guys. And we caught it from the absolute bottom, right? From 0% to 173. That's impressive. So, right? So, 380, 380, $3.80. Come on. And now WINT. Yeah, WINT is still halted, right? At 1410. So that's not too bad. CFRX looks like it's failing at 290. Resistance at 290. Yeah. So the reason we're failing at 290 is because 290 was initially that support, right? So now it's going to fail at 290, and now dips keys. So in terms of support, well, watch for 270 for potential support there. Already, watch for 270. That's where the VWAP is sitting at, right? So watch for that level. La, la, la. Oh, you're asking for? Oh yeah, I completely forgot you're asking for SPY analysis earlier, Hugh. Yeah, no, I posted all of that stuff in Trades Ideas over the weekend, Hugh. I posted like kind of the levels I was looking at for SPY over the weekend in Trades Ideas. La, na, 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 okay, sounds good. Medium term, na, 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 this trend, na, 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 green. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. Alice, beautiful, beautiful. I'm just looking at community trades ideas, and it's the nine fusion. It's the nine EMA. I got it. Thank you. Terrible host, but excellent customer service. Wins is unhalted. Oh my God, wins. Oh my goodness, look at wins go. Oh my God, look at wins go. Oh my God, look at wins go. When my only question now is when 300%. Honestly, that's the only question. There's no other questions that are important. No other questions here important. You know when? Did that signal at the same time? Mm. And we're halted at 1617. Oh my goodness, wintry. La, la. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. You're welcome. You're welcome, Fusion. No, exactly, exactly, Hugh. And Bed Bath and Beyond finally broke out again above 3050, right? So and then there goes new highs of the day. So yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond does look good. What app do you use to find wins? The app is called Discord. Rory Discord. Um, right. So Discord. Um, Hint. La, la, la. 1 second. I'm just quickly browsing through it here. Right. So the app is called yeah. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. But yeah, again, so let me pull up wins. So if you're sitting back like you're by yourself and you're like, oh my God, wins, where is it coming from? Why is it going without me? Oh my God, right? So here are the first two comments about win today, right? So here are the first two comments about wins. First, the halt scanner says, hey guys, wins is halted. Wins is halted up. It's halted at $5.50. $5.50 it says, right? This is in Discord. This is one of the channels in Discord, right? So hey guys, it's halted at $5.52. And then Alan, web searcher, you really are a web searcher, right? So he says, again, like Wint is halted, right? The float is 589,000 shares. It's nothing. 587,000 shares. Let that sink in. The float is 589,000. AMC is 300 million. Bed Bath and Beyond, you didn't want to go there. Mullen is billions, right? So law of supply and demand, right? So again, super low float, and they have a patent, right? So presently low volume, right? It wasn't doing very much, right? So from $5.50 to halted at $16. Have you missed out? Yeah, you have, right? So yeah, you have. So if you want to, again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Click that link, become a member, come join us. Ready? Alrighty. La, 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 la. At some point, Kane, yes, Kane Fitness, yes, absolutely. So, I mean, when the stock is going for 300%, at some point you have to think of paying yourself, right? So you have to think about it, right? Pay yourself at some point. Take some profits off the table, right? You get prices, yeah, Wes, yeah. I mean, if you're a member in Discord and you took wins, well, your membership is paid for, isn't it? Paid for, right? So it's under 100. It's not even close, not even half to that, Rory, not even half to that, right? So I mean, you can already see though, right, the expectations you have over or under 100 euros. It's the membership is not even close to that. Why am I muted? What I was saying is, Dan, sorry. What I was saying is, Dan, you're green, so I'm not gonna yell at you. Just make sure it doesn't go below $15, and you should be okay. And there it goes, $17 and on fire, right? It looks really good. There you go, and there you go, guys. Pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Pay yourself on the way up. 18 to 1730 here. 18 to 1730. 20 is coming. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, there you go. CX, yeah, I will. I will. And there you go. We're halted down now. So pay yourself on the way up. That was a pretty aggressive rally. Um, Pretty aggressive rally. Again, I say this all the time, like, hey, make sure you pay attention to the halt scanner in Discord. Why? Because it will give you some pretty nice names, right? So some pretty nice names. This thing has not given, well, maybe now it will. Maybe now it finally will. But there hasn't been one red flag since this thing halted and popped, right? So since the open, it hasn't been below the blue. Not once. Not once has the stock gone from $5 and below the blue, from $5 to $6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 to 11 to 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, right? Not once has it been below the blue line. So it's been an absolute monster, right? So the blue is quite far down here, so it might come back and retest that level, but not once has it been below, right? So it's done really, really well. So again, congratulations if you're in it. Because FOMO, you should join Discord immediately. Yeah, exactly, Alice. So if you FOMOed into wins and you're losing, or if you're sitting back and you're watching, you're like, oh my god, but you guys talked about WINT at $5 and it went to $18. But then you guys talked about PRST at a dollar 60 this morning, and it's now sitting at $4. Well, it was at $4, so it's gone up 100%. But how why am I missing out? Why am I missing out? Then you should become a member. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, smash a like, become a member. If not, well, instead of a stop loss, and it sold a 1680 with education channel learning. Um, Dan, honestly, uh, knowing that it's halted below 16, Dan, you're fine. You know, the fact that it's halted down below 16, you're okay. Right. It might have been a good thing. It might have been a good thing. It might have been a good thing. La, 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 la. So again, PRST still looks fine here to me. You know what's annoying is that they had to break it below 350 and then crash before pumping it again. You know, which is really annoying. But it looks fine here to me. It's still up 175%, right? So anyways, as we wait for Win to get unhalted, Bed Bath and Beyond with a bit of a dipski here. I hesitate with Bed Bath and Beyond because I know Bed Bath and Beyond is just like a dead cat bounce. They need a proper catalyst to pump it. So like stuff like that, in my head, I'm like, okay, cool. When's the next like disaster coming? You know? how to know what winter will blow up, Joe. Again, join us in Discord, Joe. I am literally telling you, you never know, but you just have to pay attention to the technicals, right? So, can if someone, yeah, it doesn't have any volume, does it, Theodore? Can you please tell me what's going on with CXAI? I'm in at 14. What should I do? Uh, so CXAI. You're in at $14 and you're wondering what to do. It's down 30% and Kevin is smiling. Kevin, a little bit of hope because Kevin shorted the damn stock. It looks like trash. I'm kidding, by the way. Not kidding though. It does not look good, right? So it had a crazy rally last week. I mean, this thing had a crazy rally. I mean, like this thing was up 3,000%. That's impressive, right? At some it had to sell off. Why? Because it rallied without really catalyst, other than just like an overall catalyst. That's not good enough. What should you do here? What you should do, what you need to do here should have been done a lot earlier, right? So you got in at $14, right? You needed a stop loss right away because now you're asking me after the stock has gone down 40%. You're down so much already, right? So you need a stop loss. So pick a level and say, here's my stop loss, right? So I'm not willing to go below this level. Is what you should do right away, right? So yeah, yeah. It's hard for me to tell you what to do now when it crashes 40%, right? So have that stop loss right away. Anyways, PRST 395 again. It looks fine to me, right? It looks good to me there. Nice donk. WINT is still halted, by the way. Is it a good entry? I will. Uh, yeah, not a bad spot. Again, I'm not gonna say like buy here, buy there, buy. As long as it stays above, 250, I don't mind it, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, Nemo. Make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you, please and thank you. You're so to the witch doctor to get those call outs. Let's go or join Discord. That works too. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. WINT is unhalted. Thank you very much. So WINT is unhalted and dipping, right? So from $18 to 15 here. So here we go again, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, since early on, it hasn't been below the blue, right? So and it's testing and bouncing again off the blue. Look at that blue. Look at the blue. Look at the blue, guys. The blue is your best friend. Look at that. From $15 back to 17, right? 17.50. Oh my God, it's pumping. Look at that thing go again. 1765. Look at it go. 1766. Come on. Right. Look at that. Right. So yeah, it's done well. Just don't let it below the blue. If it goes below the blue, it's over. Right. Finish. Dunskies. Problems. Disaster. Chaos. Hey yo, Christo. Hey yo, good to see you. So yeah, it's done well. Right. 17. Right. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. 1730. Alfonso, I'll take a look at FWBI. I'll take a look. How to find a nice bridge. I That's what I was thinking. In at 449 and it's holding right now, Rory. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it looks good. Just make sure your stop loss is high, right? So especially if you're in that low, right? So move that stop loss aggressively. And yeah. Kevin? No. Let's see here. 1885 is what you're looking for, a double? Okay, sounds good. But I'm thinking we'll break 410. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And there goes CFRX. Right, so CFRX hit that 250, 252 actually. So whoever was asking for 250, yeah, it hit it and said boom, boom, right? So 268. So again, as long as 250 holds, I don't mind, right? So that's the 9 EMA, Joe. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, which you're asking, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and sign up for the level that says Discord, Discord access. Right, so CFRX with a nice pop there. And that wins. WINT is selling off. Now the question is, do we stay above that level? Because we're testing it and still holding, right? So 1570 there, and it's bouncing for now, right? So the blue is still holding. At some point, we will break below that level and go bye bye. For now, though, it's still holding it, isn't it? Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is your favorite color? It's blue. Look at that, right? So 1650 and a bouncy bounce, right? So, anyways, Spy chose violence. Spies. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can someone explain why it's gapping like 10 cents per tick, even though it's not much volume? It's because supply and demand, Theodore, right? So the float is tiny. It's tiny, tiny. It's a tiny stonk. It's so small. Like if you threw it in a lake, you would not see like I'm kidding. Anyways, it's a small float, right? It's a super super small float. So yeah, that's why you're seeing a spread like that, right, on that stock, right? Guess what? We bounce up the blue again, right? We've done that all day today. Like we shall not pass below the blue line. You shall not pass. If we when we do break below, because it's gonna happen. When we do break below, when we do break below the blue line, because it will happen at some point. Oh, that line is gonna become your enemy. I think that thing will become your enemy. It's gonna drag you to the floor, right? So there goes CFRX, right? So CFRX pop 250, right? 250 bounce. Again, it's done that multiple times. 250 is a nice level. Christian, did you get back in at 250 or no? And I know someone else was asking, did you get back in at 250? Let me know in the chat if you did. And now WINT, oh, it's testing it. WINT is trying. It's like, oh my god, do I fail? Do I fail? Do I fail? We shall see, right? So, anyways, yeah. So CFRX needs to clear $2.90 if you're holding. if we if we threw you in the lake, if we threw you in the lake, there would be no ripple, rubbish. There would be a splash, and like almost like a bomb went off. GMVD is trying, yeah, right. So again, WINT is still bouncing off the blue line. Again, what's your favorite color? It's blue. Quite high. Put another so I just made a small win. Okay, Christian. Okay, good. As long as you're winning, right? So, but you notice how it's bounced off that 250, right? It's been safer off 250. At some point, it's not going to be safe off 250, but for now, right? If you took positions off 250, it was easier, right? Easier to manage. So, right. So again, WINT is still fighting with the blue. Again, at some point, it's going to T-Rex and break below the blue, and then people are going to cry like, "Oh my God, it's crashing!" It's crashing. But yeah, anyway, so for now it's holding the blue, right? And CFRX for some reason does not want to get above like 290, and that's a big wall, right? So 290 ish, right? So 285 to 290 resistance already, and PRST is also selling off, right? So again, watch for potential double bottoms closer to between 350 and 330, and yeah, alrighty. Yeah, I'm Christian. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. If you're not feeling safe, I need a big win before I stop. Before I Christian, yeah. If you're not feeling safe, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Then just kind of stay away, right? And here goes the break below, right? So it is kind of like when we're testing that level so many times, you want to be careful, right? So you're waiting for the yeah. Okay, sounds good. Again, I explained I explained right. I explained excuse- no, 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 no. And there goes selling off, right? So below the blue, you want to be very careful. Like I said, it will be your enemy. That thing will be your enemy. Uh, 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 there you go. Again, it will be your enemy once you break below the blue line. Oh, it's a problem, right? So, yeah. TRKA is trying. Okay, TRKA really? Okay, I'll take a look. Look at that. It's halted down now, isn't it? Halted down. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, so TRKA. Troika. Nice. Very nice. I think we kind of joked about this over the weekend. A lot. But yeah, no, it's done a good job just consolidating, right? From 24 cents all the way to 26 cents. Nice. It's done this. It's done this a lot though. Like it's done that over and over and over. So just be aware of that. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Do you have an educated guess where Bitcoin is going to find support? So 28.6. What is Bitcoin at now? Yeah, Bitcoin is below 30. Yeah, so 28.6, just below 29 there, right? So if you look at the daily or the hourly or any time frame like that break, Bitcoin kept pushing to 28.6 for 2 weeks, 2 weeks, right? And then failing. So resistance, resistance, resistance. Once it broke above that level, you're hoping that it can come back and test that level and that level becomes support. So that's your next level to watch for Bitcoin. You stopped out a wins, and that's good. That's good. That's good that you stopped out before the halt. I don't mind that. And guess what? Another bounce again for PRST here at 350 for now. And WINT is still halted. Still halted. Alrighty. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Favorite bank testing a key level of tolerance. Oh, Treasury 3-month bill yield most. Okay, cool. Mm, okay, actually, what stock was that? Blah 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 blah. Mullen is trying. What's with all these rubbish names? What's with all these rubbish names? Mullen is trying. Mullen can suck it. I'm kidding. Let me take a look at Mullen. Yeah, Mullen looks up. Mullen is trying. Mullen is trying. To be fair, though, Mullen's up 3%, right? So, uh, Mullen's up 3%. Mullen needs to do better. I mean, we just came off a stock that rallied up 300%. And then the other one's up, 160%, and then the other one is up 200%, and then the other one is up. So Mullen needs to do kindly better, please, please. Uh, that was a surprise. Bed Bath and Beyond. It's funny because Caleb wanted to Nashrin, hello, Mullish, Mullish. Um, yeah. Anyways, Spice wrecking is wrecking shop. Oh, I see. I thought you meant something else, but it's actually Shopify. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, Spy looks like an absolute disaster. Watch for anything above 410 there for potential support. Yeah, no, Spy is looking for the blood of. Anyways, yeah. I mean, it's that level, right? So let me pull up the daily chart here for Spy. How many times has Spy failed at this level? Actually, let me pull up the hourly because that doesn't look as appealing, right? So, uh, yeah, what's the level here? That doesn't look good either, for some reason. Here we go. That's the chart I'm looking for. But so this is kind of what we talked about over the weekend, right? It's this level here for SPY, right? Like, like nice little double tops, 415, 416. If we break above that level, we're gone skis, right? If SPY eventually breaks above this level, we're gone skis, right? So 415, 416, and then 420. For now, again, as long as it feels below that level, I mean, you look to the left hand side here like a month ago, a few months ago, like, like how many times we failed at 416 and then came back down and then tested again. So we're just doing the same games over here we did in the past, right? So, SPY is, for now, SPY is still on that nice little uptrend, right? So, and the 9-day moving average is actually sitting at 409.50. So above that, we're still on an uptrend, right? So watch for 410 for SPY. Alrighty, alrighty. And WINT is unhalted, and we're at 14.80, $15. Yeah. Merlin squeeze. However, the only thing Merlin is squeezing are these. I'm kidding. It's hard garbage that's been festering in the southern summer sun in a dumpster next to a party farm. My goodness. Why are you guys so excited about Merlin? Like Merlin, wow, Merlin squeeze. Do you guys not see other stocks up 200%? What a start to the week, Pablo. Impressive, isn't it? Right? So like when you say something is squeezing and it's up 3%, like, what do you say about a stock that's gone up like 300%? What's that then? Like a reverse squeeze or what? What's that? A reverse squeeze? Can you take a look at BTCY? What is everyone? Okay? What are the thoughts? The thoughts. There you go, wins. Come on, bouncy bounce. Squeezing tears out of my eyes, Crystal. Seriously. Uh, when the stock is up 3% and we were talking about a squeeze, what about like something that's up 300%? What do we call that? An Elon rocket destroying the surface of the atmosphere? I'm kidding. Anyways, best thing you can ever do. Best thing you can do is never ever look at Mullen again. Trade honestly. Like imagine Diamond handing Mullen and missing other opportunities, right? Imagine. It's called Let's Go, Malo. Come on. It's called Join the Discord, damn it. That's what it's called. Rubbish. Let me take a look at BTCY. A few people have mentioned this one this morning. It's done well. It's up 32%. It's holding 70 cents. Blah, 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 blah. Only concern for this one is if you're not in it, that thing has a lot of resistance here at 85 cents. So 85 cents, a lot of resistance for BTCY, Wolf, right? So if you are in, let me know what your position is and I'll take a look, right? So that was the daily chart. This thing sold off into the open, right? Sold off, rallied and then sold off and then curled. Um, right. So my only concern here is that it's holding the blue, which is nice to see. Uh, but I would like for it to stay above 70 cents, right? Stay above 70 cents, right? Stay above 70 cents, get above 71. It's such a tight range, right? And then it looks better, right? So stay above 70 cents. Below 70 cents, uh, then you're looking for closer to like 67, 65-ish. Then BLCM. Nice, nice. Watch for 72 cents for breakout. BLCM, right? So your breakout is at 72 cents. It looks nice. Actually looks nice, like a staircase higher, right? So pump, dip, curl. This is a perfect example of what we talk about, right? We pump, we dip, we curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump again, we dip, we curl, right? So now you're waiting for a breakout. Your next breakout level will be 72-ish, right? So yeah, 72 cents. Or wait for the next curl, right? So yes, kinda, Jeff, kinda. What is it saying? Again, like it's bounce up. It's holding 250, Christian. It's holding 250, but it's still in the same range. That's the frustrating thing, right? Like it's not like we've gone anywhere. Like we keep bouncing up 250 and failing at 290. Off 250, 290. So we're basically sitting in the middle. So it's not really saying anything, right? So it's saying, hey, do you want to gamble? Right. So do I still like NRBO? Let me take a look. Yeah, like Kristen, it's not bad. It's just sitting in the middle, right? It's either going to break above 290 and go boom boom, or it's going to go back to 250 and go crash crash. Anyways, so NRBO, we talked about this one over the weekend as well, right? So yes, I like it. NRBO sitting at the highs of the day. Again, this is something that we talked about over the weekend. I haven't really looked at it, but it's not. I don't have to look at all of these names, right? So I don't have to look at all these names. That's why like we talk about these names over the weekend, right? And so you guys can have a watch list, right? Again, there's thousands of stocks in the market. The reason for a watch list is so you guys can have something to, like stuff to look at as the week and as the day, like goes on, right? You guys can say, hey, I need to watch this because it's on the watch list, blah blah blah, right? So we talked about NRB over the weekend, and this is what I said over the weekend, right? So NRBO, this chart looks like it looks like it's a frustrating chart. It takes forever, but it has potential, right? Would like for it to clear 80 cents with volume for a bigger move, right? So it's finally broke above 80 cents, and it's sitting at 85 cents ish here, right? So again, if you're watching this thing at the open, it's done well, right? So again, market opens, it goes boom, 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 and then it pumps, it dips, and then it curls, and then it pumps again, it dips, and it curls, right? So, Elika, let me know what your entry price is, and there it goes, right? NRBO, highs of the day, right? So, 1%, 1%, Pablo. Uh, uh, oh my goodness, this is you guys FOMOing, by the way, right? So this is you guys FOMOing into this. Again, if you're a member, right? If you're a member and you got into this, you're happy, right? Why? Because it looks good, and you got in before all of this, right? So, um, so there you go, right? Again, it's going 20% rally, right? If you're a member, your membership is paid for, right? So NRBO, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, this is a brand new stock. No, if you this was on your watch list, which it was on Sunday, right? When the watch list was posted, right? Sunday, right? Monday morning, that's where it's sitting at, right? 75 cents. Boom, 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 right? And boom, 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 boom. Highs of the day. So if you're a member, you should not be FOMOing in now. This should have been on the watch list already for you and opportunities, right? So yeah, exactly, Pablo. It gives me confidence in markets. Okay, sounds good. There you go, right? So 20% rally, guys, for NRBO, right? So a kick, Christian. There were more names than the momentum scanner, though, right, Christian? There were more names. There are names everywhere. There are names in trades ideas. There are names in stock general. There are names in the swing channel, right? So uh, Pablo says, can you show when the hot scanner? Exactly, right? So again, here's the hot scanner, right? That's the hot scanner for WINT, right? Hot scanner says, hey guys, this stock is halted at $5.50, right? $5.50. And then Alan says, hey guys, it's halted, it's a low float. They've got a pattern, right? And the stock says $5.50. Oh my God, let's go, right? And it rallies to $18, right? So, yeah, that was for WINT, right? And WINT is still at $14 here. We have a hot scanner. Oh my God. Right? There's so many tools. So it's not just the momentum. There are other ideas. There's a hot scanner. There's a swing. Right? So there you go. Right? Why is it that like every stock that's in the market that's pumping, again, that's how Discord has been set up, right? Nothing will rally without it getting to your attention, right? Nothing will rally. There will be a member that says, hey guys, watch this. Or there'll be a scanner that says, hey, this is looking good, right? So what does halting mean? In the most basic explanation that a 5-year-old can understand. So my brain, Christian, no, that's okay. So there are multiple reasons for halts, right? What a halt basically means is this stock has been it's no longer trading, right? It's no longer trading for either the stock is so there are multiple reasons for halts, right? So when a stock moves up too quickly, like it's too explosive, either up or down, the exchange will halt it so people can kind of gather their thoughts and say, oh, that's moving too quickly, why is it moving so quickly, right? So um or either that, or it's halted because the company says, hey, can you stop our stock from buying and selling so we can announce some news, right? Something like that. So again, yeah, there you go, right? So they're halting it for a little bit so people can, whether that's 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, right? They're halting it because it's moving too quickly, right? So usually when that happens is the scanner in Discord will pick it up and say, hey, this stock is halted, right? It's halted. And if it's moving on the way on the upside, again, I explained um, I explained, like I explained what the halt scanner was for this weekend, right? Again, the first halt is usually a good thing, right? So if I go back and take a look at that explanation over the weekend, again, we talk about the weekend being for research, and if you have any questions, please ask, right? So this is what was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So no slacking on the weekends, right? If you have any questions, please ask. Alrighty. Let me delete some of these screenshots here actually so I can upload some more, right? So again, this was posted in the hot scanner channel over the weekend, right? So I said again, this will remind you when a stock gets when stocks get halted, right? So with the reason of the halts, the float and resumption time, right? So low floats will obviously do better. The first halts are usually the best ones, right? So when it gets halted for the first time, that's usually the best one, right? And the low float is also like a good is usually the best. Well, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Does that fit the group? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right? Again, first halt $5, low float, yup, right? And it's done well, right? So, anyways, moving on. Just means it's halted while it's rising. Yes, exactly. Again, please make sure you go to the not the education channel, but again the stock terms channel, right? All of this stuff has been explained in Discord. There's a channel in Discord that explains what all of this stuff is. Like I said, if you're a new member, please make sure you look at every channel in Discord. Responsible that the short positions, Wes. Security on exchange when trading is halted on a signal that one or two reasons exactly. The security is halted. No, no. There you go. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, no, Christian. Yeah, for sure. And there goes NRBO, guys. 21%. 21% for NRBO. Again, if you took this play, is your membership paid for? Yes, it is. Right. So there goes 22%. Right. 22%. There you go. Right. So give us more, please, and thank you. Give us more. 22%. 22%. Right. So there it goes. 23% NRBO. Right. So you can't tell me like, oh my God, I missed it. No, look at that thing go, guys. 24%. 24% NRBO. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 25%. Oh my goodness. Right? Oh my goodness, look at it go. So again, if you're a member in Discord, your membership is paid for. It's not like this is a brand new stock. Like, hey, where is this coming from? 26%, guys. Right? So again, this was posted on Sunday, right? That's why we do watch list, right? So hey, here are a list of names for you to watch as the week goes on, right? Here are a list of names for you to watch. 27%. 93 cents for now, right? So obviously we're getting close to resistance now, so be careful, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, if you took that play, your membership would be paid for, right? So when people say like, hey, what's the get the hits and leave, Jeff. There you go. Again, if you're looking for positions, all these names are posted with clear levels for you to watch, right? So then it's up to you to have a watch, like look at some of them and yeah. Try not to FOMO now, though, right? Because now you're buying on the way up here. You're back in, Christian. Okay, you can't seem to stay away from that stock, can you? You're waiting for it to dip to 14. WINT. Yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, guys, right? The blue line is your best friend. Like it's your absolute best friend, right? So when it's above it, like guess what? We keep we keep explaining this, right? Like what the blue is for. So let me go back to the absolute like the morning, right? So look at this. Market opens. Look at watch the blue line, right? So the blue line, we do not get below the blue line, not once. Well, the candles do not close below the blue line, right? Look at that. Again, the candles are your best friend on the way up, your absolute best friend on your way up. Look at that. We keep testing the blue and going, test and hold. We pump, we dip, we hold, right? We go all the way up there. Look at that pump right on this candle. And then we come back all the way down and we test the blue and then we keep going back up, right? Go, 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 go. Blue line, blue line, blue line, blue. Blue line, blue line, blue line, blue. And then as soon as we break below the blue line right there and close up the first candle below the blue line, the first candle to close below the blue, oh Lord, pack your bags because the blue is now your enemy. It's not your friend anymore. It's your enemy, right? Best friend on the way up, enemy on the way down, right? So support into resistance, right? So for now, that thing looks like rubbish until we can reclaim the blue line, or unless we can get a double bottom somewhere. Or WINT is in trouble. That's what it's in, right? So there you go. Again, easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, not necessarily, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? So yeah, it's your best friend on the way up and your enemy on the way down. Alrighty. And your enemy on the way down. No, 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 no. There it goes. Look at that. Your enemy on the way down. On the way down, right? So your enemy. Anyways, so again, as soon as we broke below, you could have been holding that thing easily, sitting back and sipping coffee, and then as soon as we broke below right there, oh yeah, pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run, because that thing will undress you and take you to Times Square and say, "Come on, show me what you got. Can you thrust on the big screen? Because that's the only way you're getting out of this." Anyways, the blue is a 9. Um, it doesn't have the stamina. No, it doesn't. But then it's also like done way better though, right, Christian? CFRX is holding above the VWAP. So now what it needs to do here, CFRX, is stay above 270. Stay above 270. Stay above 270. And RBO is still doing a good job of staying above the blue, right? Look at that. And RBO says, hey, my turn. The blue is now my best friend. Not your best friend anymore, Cynthia. Anyways, right? So it's holding the blue line now, right? Holding the blue line. It's like, hey, touch, high five, bounce. So as long as you stay above, to me, this it's close to $1. So I'm a little bit skeptical, but still, it's not like this was mentioned at 90 cents, right? This was mentioned at 70 cents, 75 cents, broke above 80 cents, 85 cents, right? It's not 90 cents. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mullen blue. Blue just killed the blue just killed Mullen. Yeah, Mullen has no hope. Have a fear of getting high. Does PRST have a fear of getting high? Well, I mean that thing was up 200% though, right? So look at WINT, guys. WINT is like, I'm scared of the blue. I'm scared of the blue. It's my enemy now, right? So look at that thing go, right? It's selling off again. Like, WINT is in trouble. Until WINT reclaims the blue line, it's in trouble. Um, uh, okay, there you go. Right, so it's in trouble unless it gives us a double bottom or consolidates. Oh yeah, WINT is in trouble. Right, so to run for the rest of the week? Not necessarily, Christian. I mean, what's more important are the levels, right? Look at Winsko. Wint is in trouble. I mean, that thing is in trouble. Uh, Winter is coming. The name is Wintry, so winter is coming for this stock. Anyways, I'm kidding though, right? It. This is not. It's not like we're getting a warning sign here now. No, the warning signs have been here all along, right? We keep talking about the blue, the blue, the blue, the blue, the blue, right? So it's not like all of a sudden like you should be panicking here. No, like you should be panicking all the way up there, right? And look at that, new lows there. Oh my goodness! Oh Lord, winter is coming. Winter is coming. Oh, look at that candle just turned white. It's like, you know what? Winter is here. Winter is here. The candle is all of a sudden white now. What does that signify? Winter. Marlo, what's your entry price? What's your entry price? Let me know. I'll take a look. Let me know. I'll take a look, ski. Anyone in BCLM? Stephanie? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think a few people are. Winter is coming. So, so, anyways, so if you're in this talk, you better pray, or you better leave Canada, or never come to Canada, or unless. Anyways, I'm kidding, by the way. So hopefully, hopefully you can stay above 1150, 1160, right? So for someone that's never watched Game of Thrones, Peter, winter is coming. You got in at 628. Okay, I'll take a look. Perfect. Thank you. Um, it moved from to 240. Oh my goodness, damn. Yeah. See that thing again below 270, that's a red flag. And look at that. It actually had a pop candle and failed at the same level, right? Like it failed again at the same level it's been failing at and then crash. Importance of having a stop loss below key level, because if you don't, you risk it dumping from like breaking down and people panicking, right? As soon as that thing failed again right there and then sold off below 270, people said, you know what, yeah, I'm over this stupid stock. Why? Because it doesn't want to hold, right? Again, like I mentioned before, 250 is a safer area because, right? So not close to resistance there. 250 is a safer area, right? So anyways, we're back to NRBO. NRBO highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness, 95 cents, right? So up 27% there, right? Where's NRBO coming from? I don't know. Where is it coming from, Elika? Right. So, if you are in NRBO from Discord, type in yes. Type in yes in the chat if you're able to get into that name. Type in yes in the chat. Did you start a new club? I did not. Let's go. I like it. Marlo doesn't hesitate, guys. She's a sniper criminal. She does not hesitate, and I like it. She does not hesitate, and the only thing she hesitates is taking profits. But anyways, let me take a look at the other name here, Malo. So you got into BLCM. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Pull up TradingView here. Dipping, pump, lidar. So BLCM. You got in I think I might be looking at the wrong stock. You got in at like 60. Are you saying you got in at like 62 cents? Six, like 62 eight. I think you might be referring to a different stock. You might be referring to a different stock then. So let me know. Oh yeah, there we go. So DFLI, Dragonfly. You're read in this name, right? So what does this look like? So it looks like it almost has like an inverse head and shoulder. Don't let this thing go below $5. And it needs to get above $6 again. I think what I mentioned earlier was, that $6 level, just because that's exactly where the view app was. Yeah, right. So as soon as that thing broke below the view app, people panicked. They're like, "Oh my god, we just broke it below the view app. What happens here now?" Bridge, right? So now it needs to stay above this little demand zone, right? So I would not let that thing go below $5. And that WINT is trying to consolidate above $11.50. So again, this level is the level I'd be looking at, right? Can we finally consolidate here and then go boom boom to the upside? That's the question, right? So $11.50. You're welcome, 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 welcome. But can you tell me which indicator that is and how to use it? Paves, which indicator? I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. Jeff, there's a list of names. There's a list of names. There we go. So we're bouncing off 1150, 1150, 1116, right? So there's a list of names, Jeff, right? Not everything is rallying. And when you asked earlier, hey, can you give me a name, Jeff? NRBO was still in the abyss and has been slowly favorite color. So that indicator is that's the 9 EMA Paves. To me, I use it as a momentum. I use it as a momentum indicator. Uh, when it was up, but it wouldn't go through. Christian, oh, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's what Blaze does. Yes. uh, yeah. So, Lorenda mentioned, yeah, lidar, right? So LIDR. Let me take a look at that one. So LIDR. Oh, that's beautiful, Lorenda. That's absolutely beautiful. That's a beautiful looking chart. Telling you, like all these hot traits women, like On fire. Look at that thing go, Lorenda. Absolute perfection. Again, like 250 again, CFRX, Christian, right? It's bouncing again or trying to bounce off that level, but it's going to need to break above 260. Otherwise, you have a problem. Yeah. Resistance at 56 cents here for LiDAR. So it's going to need to break above that level. You know what's funny? Like we keep talking about the blue. Hey guys, watch the blue. Hey guys, watch the blue. Hey guys, watch the blue. Look at LiDAR. Let me make sure that thing is a bit more visible here. Um, and save. Please, thank you. Look at LiDAR. So market opens, right? We break above the blue, right? Have we been below the blue line? No, we have not. We have not been below the blue line, and it is gone skis, right? 140%, and then just made new highs of the day here, Lorenda. Beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful there. So it still needs to close about 56 cents though, but yeah, it's done well. Oh, I think that might just be a broker. If you did a market order, it should have sold already. Unless you did a limit order. If you did a limit order, if the price is below, like if the bid is below, not no broker will sell it for you, right? So there goes Lidar. Oh my goodness, Lorenda, what a criminal! Who's that in the blue pants? Oh, Tim, that's me. Don't worry, that's my blue pants. So 61 cents at the highs there. WINT is still trying to curl, but the blue is still the enemy, right? The blue is the enemy. Look at that blue. It's like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass, right? Look at that. As soon as we broke below the blue line, look at that, right? You shall not pass. Look at these last few candles. So WINT wants to do well, it needs to break above the blue. Right? Look at that. It's like, you shall not pass the blue. Don't go past go and don't collect $50, please and thank you, or whatever the amount is. You shall not go past go. Please and thank you. Right? You will not pass. You did a market order, just sold half, and then the rest fell off the cliff. Christian, oh, I see. Then that's just you might have caused the sell off because of a big position, Christian. You might have caused it. You might have caused it actually. Uh, yeah, and then it just sold off to 250, and it's actually still holding 250, right? So NRBO still playing with 90 cents here, right? And wins, wins shall not pass go. Maybe M. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Uh, a hand holding membership level. Yeah, you can probably get the whole DK van on that one. um, no, yeah. So we feel that 60 cents ish for now on our LiDAR here. LiDAR. LiDAR. With to average down, Christian. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that works for you, that works. But if it's too big, like if position sizing is a big thing, right? So if it's too big, then think about like something else. Think about like different positions, right? So depending on like, yeah, it's just what you're comfortable with, right? So, anyways, we're trying to break the blue here, right? That 1160 level, 1150 level for WINT is holding, right? So it's halted, or your criminal M. So it's trying 1160. Oh, here we go. 1260. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. 1280. Here we go. Look at that. As soon as we break above the blue, people go crazy. Like, oh my goodness, the blue is breaking. We're about to go to the moon. Look at that, right? So yeah, it's done well, right? So it's done well. Look at that thing go, right? It's like, oh my goodness, you mean to tell me we're breaking above the blue? Okay, fire, send it, right? Look at that, 1280. Look at that, 1285. Look at that, 1290, right? Look at that, $13, right? Again, from $11.60, $11.50 to $13. Boom, boom, right? So we pump, we dip, we curlies. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? There you go. And guess what? It's Gonski's, isn't it? Gonski's. It's Gonski's. 14. Look at that curl. Look at that. Hashtag what virus? Hashtag Circle Gang. Right? Look at that beautiful curl. Gonski's. Anyways, let me take a look at, yeah, that thing really stalled there, Lorenda, right? T-Rex. Right, so let me take a look at. I keep forgetting to finally moving, Roy. It's finally moving. BDRX, finally, BDRX. And then I'll take a look at the other one. I know we've been waiting for this thing for like 100,000 years. Finally, what is it holding, guys? It's holding the blue. Oh my goodness, what is it with the damn blue line on a small time frame? Anyways, so that thing needs to consolidate about 30 cents here, right? Finally, from 22 cents today to yeah, not bad. And then BLCM was the other name, right? So yeah, yeah. Watch for 75 cents this year. 74.75 for BLCM, right? So that's where the 50 and the view at on the small on the 1 minute, right? So as a trial membership, yeah, he has to know by now. I have some mental limitations. Still using safety pseudos over here. Jeff, no, that's okay. That's okay. You're just busy, Jeff, right? So again, like like I mentioned to you in the past, like just in the evenings or something, right? Like to take a look at T-Rex. Yeah, exactly. That's a T-Rex. Take a look at trades ideas, right? Especially on Sunday when on a Sunday when you know that there will be a watch list posted in Discord and trades ideas, right? At some point, like on Sunday night or like early on Monday morning, as you're driving to work or something, right? Or at some point when you're putting your head on the pillow, right? Take your phone and like you know what I mean. Um, and yeah, just take a look. There might be something in there that you like, right? So and then you can just kind of watch levels, especially when you're busy, right? So that's the whole idea of like, oh, watch this on Sunday so people can have some names to watch as the week goes on, right? If they work, they work. If they don't work, they don't work, right? So um, you know what I mean? Because yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's not like like again, yeah, T-Rex. Yes, it is VLCM. Yeah, that's it's T-Rex in there. Yeah, watch for the VWAP here at 75 cents, right? So also that's kind of above 70 is the previous top, so I would not be surprised to see it test that level and then hopefully bounce, right? NRBO 88 back to 90 cents. And the PRST double bottoms, yeah, look at that sweet double bottom, right? Sweet double bottom at 330. That's actually nice. That would have been a nice play for Jeff. I just wasn't paying attention, right? So from resistance to support. Um, on Halted, dangerous one, M. Maybe we should stay away then. And WINT is selling off again, right? Fat red candle, them. Pump and Dipski. It went poo poo. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Is it lunch? Yeah, it's lunchtime. See, I was wondering why the mark was a bit slow. It's lunchtime. Yeah, yeah. So a bit of a dipski there. Mm, 10%. Pablo, have you looked at this one yet? Have you looked at this one, Pablo? Spacky Spack, AI Spacky Spack. Yeah, that thing had a nice pop there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it's slowing down just because it's lunchtime. So, no. Would I average down on this name? I mean, It's sitting at a level that you would think like would be support, Christian. If you do that, please make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Have a stop loss, please, please, please. I would not let this thing go below like $2.40. Absolutely not. Like if I average down at where it's sitting at now, like 247, I would not let that thing go below, right? So the reason I say it might be okay here is because earlier this morning we tested this level, like so like right here, uh, like right there, and then boom, boom to the upside, and then we did it again earlier, and then bounced, and then again here, and then bounced, right? So again, it's not a bad spot, but it's almost like it's getting ready to just decide here. Either we pop here now, or we go to the bridge. Like you get a fat crash candle, right? So don't let this thing go below $2.40. But it's not a bad area just because it's proven to hold in the past. Do you think pair has potential before the list, Joseph? No, I think pair is finished. You're in at like 9 cents. Again, like I said before, like if pair breaks below 11 cents, 10 cents, I'm not gonna watch it anymore. I don't like it. I do not like pair. To me, is Dunskies, right? So they have till Wednesday, right? Maybe one last rally. If it's gonna rally, it's gonna do it like tonight. Uh, oh, like a little bit like tonight. So if it's not moving tonight, yeah, just be careful. Be careful. Be careful. MGRX. What's that thing doing? Yeah, it's not doing much here, is it? I can't remember what levels I talked about for that stonk here. This is MGRX was the I had a feeling this one was going to be the rubbish name of the list. But anyways, it has a nice little double bottom at 95 cents. It's not doing much though. It's not getting the volume, right? Pairs run. Yeah, it's not getting the volume. So the high for today was 108. So set an alert for 108. If that thing is breaking above 108, then yeah. PKST, that thing was, I saw that in the hot scanner channel. Also, Keeping It Real sent me a message this morning saying to watch this name. I just had so many names to watch, but I think she posted it as well in Discord, right? So again, right, community is important. It's been going all day today, right? So look at that. It's just been going. It's just been going since the market opened. It's been going. It's now halted at the highs of the day here. So that thing looks brilliant. Hopefully she's in it, at least. I think she's in it. La, 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 la. Oh, okay, that's yeah. IPO. Yeah. Highs of the day. Yeah, it's a brand new IPO. Well, hasn't been around for very long, right? So, um, yeah, not a super old name. LXRX. I'll come back to the name, by the way. But let me take a look at LXRX. 16%. Daily potential double tops here. Like. Let me pull a line here first. Actually, I'm gonna do it right there because it just seems a little bit more fitting. But no, again, so Roger, notice how like we've, this level is a problem for some reason. I'm not sure what that reason is other than just triple tops. But yeah, so that's the day. Let me look at a smaller time frame. Yeah, you can see that on a small time frame too, right? So yeah, the line on the daily is just below $3, 290 to $3, and it's just failing there. So if it's gonna go moon, it's gonna need to clear $3. Yeah, gonna need to clear $3. You're buying some PRST. You are. I think hit a sweet spot, 330, and then downs. Now it needs to reclaim 350 as soon as possible. The 50, the orange line, yeah. If BLBX goes above and holds above 6, I might try it. Okay, sounds good, Lorena. Sounds good. Yeah, for me, Roger, this thing needs to clear 353. 353 there. And CFRX, yeah. Christian, did you try it or no? Yeah, like it's trying, right, Christian? It's trying. Right, it's trying. Did you average it out, Christian? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? It's I'm definitely making you are Christian. Yeah, there you go. I figured you were when you said like you sold and then the rest happened. Yeah, you definitely did something. You definitely did something to that stonk. You're a whale. You're basically moving the stonk, right? So you're moving that stonk for sure. Hashtag hot trades whales. Hot trades whales. Keeping it real. Bye. Oh, I just jumped in a. Hope someone made some monies. Keeping it real. I sent you a DM. I sent you a DM. Looks like you're busy today though. So bye. Bye. Yeah. No, I was talking about it and I said, you sent me a message earlier talking about it, but and now Wint went back to the bridge, right? Wint went back to the bridge. Hashtag winter's coming. But again, watch for that 1160 level, right? 1160 potential double bottoms, right? So we did this earlier, this thing at 1160. The question now is, can we do that again over here, right? Can we do it again? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. The stock is like, oh my God, I'm going to do it. Yes. It has been said, Christian. There you go. Right. So again, it needs to give us the double bottoms at 1160 for winter. Wintry, right? 1160 is holding and it's bouncing. There it goes. There it goes. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, Virus. You did it. You did it, Virus. You did it. Wow. Christian looks like. Oh, you mean? Oh, it's been said that Christian looks like. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing go, right? So look at that. 1160 to 1244, right? So look at that thing go, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? When this stock bounces off this level in the past, boom, boom, and it comes back, oh yeah, you betcha. You bet we want to, like, we expect it to bounce off the same level, right? And it's doing it, so it's bouncing. Look at that thing go. Look, it's 1280. Oh my God. Oh my God. PPSI. Yeah, PPSI was on the low flow list I was looking at this weekend. Yeah, the FOMO is real, Marlo. The FOMO is real. Again, it's gone skis, right? So just be careful, right? Easier to gamble when a stock is bouncing off support than it is to just jump in when you're getting a fat green candle, right? Because that stock can undress you just like that, right? It's like, come on, give me a close. Okay, now leave. Anyways, PRST, nice. FCFRX still holding, right? Still holding. And LXRX, yeah, right, struggling with below $3 there. And then there was some more tickets for me to look at. I just forgot. So sorry. Sorry, back to WINT, because WINT still looks okay, right? 1286, 1289. Come on, give us 13. Give us 13, and there goes $13, guys, right? $13. Again, not once, but twice now, right? Again, from the bottom, make it pop to the top, make it drop, and do that again, right? So, hashtag circle gang. Let's go, virus. And yeah, it's gone skis, right? So, this would have been a nice scalp for Christian. Mr. Will would have been a nice scalp for you, Christian, right? Double bottoms, pop it, right? Anyways, some of us like to be undressed. Some of us like to be undressed. I don't mind doing the undressing. Unbelievable. Look at these useless criminals. Um, yeah, ENSC. Yeah, that's a name that's come up a little bit too, Roger. Yeah, and look at they go 1360. Is that thing halted again, Dan? Wes? It was halted at $30. So PKST was halted at $30 before we took it off. Oh my God, look at that thing go, guys. It's halted again. PKST is halted again at $34. These guys IPO'd last week and it's on fire. Look at that. Right. So and look at Wins go. Wins is like, hey guys, I'm thrusting, I'm halted up, right? So again, if you took the double bottom at 1160, well, let me put much in at most. You're a criminal. Yeah, criminal Christian. So are you in? Are you in though, Christian? If you got the double bottom for win, type in yes in the chat. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, 52-week high because like it's a brand new name though. That's why like, it's a brand new name. You know. Oh, now wins. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Brand new name, right? What else is on this list? Because I bet, yeah, RSLS is also doing well. There are a few more names on the list we can take a look at, right? Like SECO and whatnot. But maybe we'll do that tonight or something, or whenever. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that, Christian. Are you back to break even though, at least? You should be, right? So again, the stock is just doing the same repetitive motion, right? So it's been safer, it's been a lot safer, close to 250, right? 250. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? We keep bouncing up 250-ish, right? So don't let the stock ever go below 240. If it does, it's over, right? For now, 250 hold and then boom skis, right? So 270 resistance there. I hope you're green. I hope you agree. There you go. Oh my goodness, 275. You just sold a load, you just sold it, and it's profiting. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. There you go. You're in at 250 anymore? Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Again, one, right? 250. Pop it. 250, double bottoms, pop it. Fast forward, 250 again, pop it, right? So 276 and Gonskis for CFRX, right? Is looking like fire. Look at that, 280 incoming. So there's a lot of resistance here at 280. So be careful there, right? But yeah, it won't let you sell the rest. What's wrong with your broker? My goodness, what is wrong with your broker? Sell. What's wrong with these guys? Maybe it's a good thing. I don't think so, but yeah, maybe you just need to give it a second or so, Christian, and then try selling again, right? Anyway, so wins is still sitting at the highest there. It's done well, right? So all these stocks are giving you levels, guys, right? So if you're patient enough, all these stocks are giving you levels, right? Wins is giving you a double bottom. Uh, CFRX is giving you triple bottoms, right? And it's curling. Like it's not like it's giving you time. It's like, hey, I'm curling. Hey, I'm curling. Hey, I'm above the 9. This is a perfect example of what we talk about. By the way, like this is perfect, right? If you look at this, so look at this chart and compare this chart to this. Compare this chart to this chart, right? Look at the bottom right where it says entry, retest and entry, right? So break above the yellow line, come back and test it and bounce, entry, beautiful, right? That looks exactly like this, except in this case, you're looking at the blue line, right? So break above the blue, come back and retest the blue, and then boom, gone skis, right? So resistance at 280 here, but it looks better, right? So there you go. On halted, Pablo. Okay, let me take a look. Curl and rip again, IB. Beautiful. Yeah, so 280 for CFRX there. On halted for PKST and a bit of a dipski. So watch for a breakout potentially at $34 if it does that. IONM. On halted and still up. Yeah, halted again. Halted again. M, what did you get into this one at? What's the entry price on this thing here? Because I know you're in and you're happy with it. Look at this one. Go PRST there, Roger. Right. So it needs to clear 360 now. Had to do a limit at 75. Okay. That's good. Okay, good. I'm back up in the green. Let's go, Christian. Come on. Let's go. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Good. You lost $1,000 last week. Okay. Well, you're green so far this week, right? So keep it up and remember, be patient, right? And if your positions are too big, cut it back a little bit, right? Patience. Let these things give you those obvious levels, right? WINT is unhalted and on fire, guys. Look at WINT go. Look at WINT go. Oh my goodness. Look at WINT go. He's going to run this week, but and leave it. Yeah, the only concern with that is you're hoping or like on a stock that's up 200%. I know these stocks can go up a lot higher, but yeah, just watch it closely, right? Just watch it closely, and if it's breaking out, then yeah. See, but that's the thing too, though, right? Like if you're in a 250, Christian, if you're in a 250, you could easily manage it. The only concern is like your entries have been a little bit higher, right? Like you're dealing with 280s and 270s, so when it bounces to 280, you're trying to get out, right? Instead of like just sitting back and holding. So that's the only concern. Now I'm no longer depressed. Let's go, Christian. Come on. Yeah, good job. No longer depressed. So again, beautiful double bottom, right? For our wins. Beautiful. Again, look at this. The market opens and the stock rides the 9 EMA all the way to the moon, all the way to $18, bricks below, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone, right? It's below the blue. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Look at the blue. Look at the blue. And then all of a sudden it consolidates at 1160. Let's say you don't touch this. You wait again, second confirmation at 1160, you're back in and you're riding it up, baby. Yeah, like, let's go, baby. Anyways, so resistance at triple resistance at 1450. So, no, no, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. No, no. Yeah, yeah, Christian. Yeah, there you go. With you, you are truly amazing, markets. Are you trying to get into pump by saying things like that? Well, either way needs to clear 290 them. If we can break above 290, CFRX could go boom boom, right? So yeah. Is that a triple bottom on CNSP around at 320? I'll take a look. Oh my goodness, wins. Oh my goodness. Lorenda, really? At 1440? They just announced that like right now. I bow to the CEOs of all the companies on the face of the planet because you guys are truly legends. You do not wait for after hours or pre market. You do not wait for lunch to be over. You do what you want. Damn. Oh my goodness. Again, wow. I put my hands together and I clap for the CEOs of the market. Adam Aaron is not the biggest legend. Wint CEO is a legend. Damn. Again, this is not something that like should cause a whole lot of chaos because you should have a stop loss anyways. It's not like the stock was halted so you couldn't manage it. This has to be like one of the easiest of like this has to be pretty easy to manage, right? Again, the stock is hitting resistance. You should have a stop loss from a double bottom and it's dipping. It's not like, oh my goodness, we have a weak signal right there. We have a sell signal right there. We're below the 9. So there are a whole bunch of like warning signs before the halt. Now it's halted, right? So um, that offering was coming, Dare. Oh yeah, when the stock is up this much, you should always expect an offering. Always expect an offering. My goodness. Legends. Legends. Yeah, I was feeling I missed out holding my. Yep. No, it's holding up fairly well. So again, watch that same support, right? 1160, right? So watch that same level. Um, it's halted. Christian IONM is halted, and it's really not like it's sitting on support, right? It's almost at the highs of the day here, right? It's halted down, and it's not like it's sitting at support. They really dropped an offering. That's madness. I Yeah. Okay. uh, Yeah, that's crazy, 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 crazy. I don't see la, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. For the week, what am I thinking? Yes, Christian. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Jeff, did you get into this talk? Because as soon as you said it, you're like, did you get in, Jeff, or did you hesitate? Did you hesitate? Yeah, PRST looks good. Looks good to me, right? So, right, looks good, right? So, midday offering trend. You remember a few months ago? Yeah, multiple offerings at all at once. Yeah, I hope not, because that becomes a like just a scary, scary thing, you know. Yeah, no, Christian, again, like you know, like to me it's not like a short term thing. Like for the week, yeah, sure, right, it's a swing, it's a nice swing potential position, right? So again, the reason, you know, like I posted the chart for grwg, um you know, going into, again, as long as it doesn't go below level, like honestly, like now if it doesn't go below 320, right, definitely never let that thing go below 311, because then it's over, right? So uh, it's just a stock that's been beat down so much, you know, with the official holiday of cannabis people coming up. Maybe we get a rally, maybe, I don't know, right? So, but it's just a nice bottom chart, right? That's why. Again, if I miss your question, I'm sorry, because I know I've missed some questions. I've missed some questions. If you can just post it at the bottom again, I will take a look. Otherwise, Wes, CNSP, you're looking for triple bottom? Uh, Kinda. It's just like it's one of those bottoms that, you know, like it's higher lows, so it looks good. Kinda, right? As long as it stays above 315. This stock has a weird, like it's nice when you look at a stock and you can kind of see the pen. You're like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Peter says you're not sorry. It's nice when you can look at a stock and it makes a lot of sense. You're like, ooh, that's a double bottom. Ooh, I can see the clear pattern. This thing popped and then dropped and then double bottom and then popped and now it's doing this again. Like so, watch for 315 ish. If it can stay above that level, not bad, right? If not, watch for $3 there. So it's not bad. It's finding a lot of support here, so that's good, Wes. But yeah, so. Yeah. Jonathan says, I'm brand new to trading. I have 1,000 shares of PRST at $2. Any advice on how long I should ride this streak would be helpful. So for now, again, I like it. I would say again, so you got in at $2. It's gone to 350. You know, you've almost doubled that monies, which is amazing. So congratulations, right? So you're new to trading. One thing, you know, you should be like mindful of is, you know, like these stocks will up, pump, and dump at some point. You want to really get used to taking profits, right? Especially like again, you're up well over 50%. That's not common. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but getting 50% in your monies is not common, right? So right, not is not common, so that's a pretty nice gain, right? So um right, so I would say at the very minimum, right, have a stop loss at 299, right? So at 299 secure, you know, so you're guaranteed at least 50% of those monies, right? um and for now, what I said earlier was on this stonk, I would like for it to stay above $3.30. So for now, again, you can either have a stop loss at, you know, 299 to 299, or have a stop loss at again $3.20, 329 something, right? 319, something like that. So you're at least protected, and some of those gains will be locked in. Again, it looks good to me for now, right? Only concern is it's still up 160% though, right? It's done well, right? So yeah, yeah, no, Pablo, that's the one. That's the one I asked you earlier. That's the one I asked you like 10 minutes ago. If you looked at this one, if you looked at it, I just ruin the charts. Oi, come on now. Yes, please. Reset. Yeah, no, for sure. It has a role merged with an AI. Yeah, exactly. So this pack, FATP, right? So hey, yeah, this one's it's had a nice little pop up today, right? High of the day was 12.27, so that would be a level to watch for sure. Um, as we get closer to the look at MGRX. Um, would look at its mango pharmaceuticals. Yeah, yeah, Jeff. I know. No, this is the same stock I said like watch for that 108 level, right? Or again, hopefully stays above a dollar at least, right, Jeff? This is the same one that was posted in Discord, right? Unhalted for WINT here, and WINT is holding 180% for now, so it's still holding that double bottom, right? That 1160. So let's see if we can stay above it. Uh, now that I'm out, it won't fail. I know, right? It's trying to break out here at 180. So, but then again, like it hasn't actually broken out, right? So, I mean, you think about it, it did the same thing earlier. Like, look at this to the left hand side. Like, it did the same thing over and over 180, 180, 185, and then crash, right? So, it's not like it's stalling there, but it's not going anywhere. Yes, Wes. Yes. Yes. I feel like people have that question. Yeah, that's probably. Mm, need some volume. Sai is finally trying to pop it. Sai. That's Pablo's criminal name. Yeah, beautiful. Nice. Right. So, again, double bottoms. Yes, sir. Right. So $3 and 40 cents double bottoms. Right, Jeremy. Yeah, 340 and then breakouts at 380. Yeah, it's trying. I mean, from 32% to back to where it is now. That's not too bad. Right. And Swint is dancing. RSLS, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? These guys are running up these names now. Look at the last name that's highlighted here. What's that name? What's that highlighted name there? That's RSLS, right? So maybe this was a sign. It was a sign that hey, you highlighted this. Maybe you should watch this name, right? RSLS. Out of nowhere? Yeah, right. Look at that thing pop. Look at that thing. Someone's watching the stream. They're like, okay, what are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing? Where you guys getting these names from? Well, we're getting these damn names from this list, right? GMVD pop, RSLS pop, MSGM had a nice little pop earlier. WINT is the top gainer, right? So, do you guys want to keep going? Bullfrog riding last week, right? So, anyways, there goes RSLS, pop, pop, pop. So, whoever's watching the stream and popping these dogs, stop it. Give us a heads up first, please, and thank you. Please, and look at that thing go. Look at it go. 40% rally, right? So, resistance at $4 there, by the way, so be careful already. Already. $4, $394, Nashrin. $394. Um, again, Pablo made a watch list, right? This is why, again, like the weekends are important. It's not like any one of these names popping here is like, oh my goodness, surprise, right? Pablo went through, we talked about this over the weekend, right? So Pablo went through the first page of this list, right? Went through every stock on this list and made a watch list, right? And posted the watch list in Discord, right? So again, if you're a member and you saw the watch list, or right? So, but if you're slacking this weekend and you didn't look, well, then you missed it. But either way, that's okay, right? Hopefully, more opportunities coming, and there will be, right? So, yeah. The one name I haven't looked at yet, because I think let me take a look. I don't think this was on the list, but SECO, just because, right? SECO, yeah, this one's still red. So this one's interesting, isn't it? But it's not it's not exactly sitting at, again, the reason why this one was ignored was because it's not exactly sitting at support, right? So right, it's not exactly sitting at like a base here, right? It's still trending down, so that's the reason why this was ignored. But SECO might be something to watch, that's for sure, so if it can stay above 70 cents, right? So if it can stay above 70 cents already, again, it's a super low float. It just doesn't have the volume yet, right? So we will keep a close eye on that thing there. If you can stay above 70 cents, SCCO right, like did so well the other time. Well, this was like 2 weeks ago, right? Right. So we'll keep a close eye on that name there. I think they did an offering, right? Something like that. And also, guess what, right? So SECO was an AI name, right? So SECO shares double after disclosure of AI research for customers, right? So what I will say for this one is, again, I don't like that it's trending down though. That's my only hesitation here, but it kind of fits the theme, right? I mean, it's clearly trending down. Like it clearly looks like disaster. It looks like disaster, right? Like you look at the hourly time frame, you're like, oh my god, that thing has gone from from like all the way up there to like just trending down. Like it's going to the abyss, right? So what I will say is, yeah, I wish this thing was back all the way to 50 cents already. 50 cents, to create a nice little double bottom. That would have been sweet. So I will put this one in Discord with hesitation though, but just as something to watch. Yeah, develop a way to find information and not depend on someone else. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, and especially when you have that information being given to you, right? So especially when that information is like, right? So, um, man, again, we talked about a lot of songs this weekend, right? So, um, it's an ugly. I'll post this one in Trades Ideas with kind of what I'm looking at already, and then we can keep a close eye on it. Um, uh, waiting for somebody just like you, hoping, praying, run away to something new. My mistakes brought me to this place. I had to fall to escape to you. What's the uh, funny name? Yeah. La, 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 yeah. There you go. So that's the list Pablo posted it in. Yeah, that's the list Pablo has posted in. Yeah. So let me take a screenshot of this list already. Take a screenshot of this list. Right. So let me pull up this list. Okay. What's that? So delete. So here's the list from the weekend, right? The low float list from the weekend, right? So look at this list and look at that list. Look at that list, right? Look at that list. And look at how many stocks are green on that list, right? Again, research over the weekend is important, right? So, from the look of AMC is not doing, yeah. Sugar loves. It's really sad, you know. I think you're a bot, maybe. Maybe I think you're a bot because you had to post that message twice. Because I'm not even talking about AMC. And secondly, I hate AMC. Uh, ignore places. Little. It's the same list. What do you want? What do you want? Right. So again, how many stocks are green on this list? Right. So again, all stocks on there. Right. So yeah. I said it again. Why did I get rid of the other one? I think I might have actually. Um, so that was a nice, So names to keep an eye on. Yeah, yeah, and the website is nice. Yeah, it's a nice website, right? Again, like this website is in Discord, guys, right? This website has been in Discord since day one, right? I mention this all the time on stream. Like I'm like, well, I will look at this list over the weekend, right? We look at this list all the time, right? And every once in a while, one of these names will explode, right? Um, you know, every once in a while, one of these names will go boom boom, right? So, anyways, let me go back to RSLS because that's the name that's currently being hit on that list, right? They're just rotating on that list, right? So, um, yeah, RSLS is playing with the 90. It's holding up quite well, right? It still needs to clear, 390 and stay above it though, Khalid, right? So 390, it's popping, but it's still below resistance. Yeah? Do better. Get my own list. The list, la 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 la, in the get my own list. Yeah, it's the same list, Jeff. It's the same list. Where do you think those donks are coming from? Anyways, trying an 18% trading stop loss on it. Don't want to get kicked out. Okay. PRST. PRST. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Yeah. Again, Jeff, don't go red. I know you want to do like 18% trailing from like your entry price. Okay, and then you should be okay. Then you shouldn't be going red anyways. But yeah, right. That thing looks good. Yeah. To be fair, with that list, I started adding them to a low float watch list. Yeah. No, yeah, no, it's a good website. No, no, no. Yeah. Jeff, Jeff is looking for a way to roast me, Pablo. He's looking. Uh, to the back to you're back in. Okay, just make sure you have a plan there. Kind of about knee high. Rubbish. um, let's see here. There you go. Yeah, so again, PRST still looks good. This was the main stock coming into today, and it's still holding up quite well. So yeah, looks good. Looks good. So, okay, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Look at that, right? So Mix is on the list. Yeah, that stock is also on the list, isn't it? Right. So again, what are they hitting, guys? You want to see what Mix is? Mix doesn't have news. They don't have no news. It's just a stock that's on the list, right? So the stock is called something machines, by the way, because there's Mix, right? The singing machine. The singing machine. Is it on the list? Of course, it's on the list. KSPN is also on the list, right? Mix is on the list, right? So yeah, it's another one, right? Mix. The singing machine. The singing machine. I like to sing. 76%, right? Mike's like microphone? No, it's not. It's not. I'm kidding. Uh, Pizza, you should know. You should know by now. I like calling things by names that by names that are fun to pronounce, like microphone. Peter had to mics. No, I'm not calling it mics. No, leave me alone and my pronunciations. Okay, rubbish. Went below. um, it's 18% trailing stop loss going to blow in your face. Is it going to blow in your face? No, I think you're fine. I mean, you're nowhere close to that. You got in at what, 350? Let's go, Christian. Yeah, just do that. Do that, Christian. Do that. Do that. Do that. Right. So yeah, you know. And if you're gonna do that though, if you're gonna do that and take 250, also make sure when you go red 250, you take the loss as well, right? Because that's a problem for a lot of people, right? A lot of people, okay, taking 250, but then when it comes to the other side, they're like, 250 is too much to take. Oh, 500. Oh my goodness, if you're gonna take 250 on the way up, take 250 on the way down as well, right? So you know what I mean. So don't feel like I might be getting too cocky. If you feel like you're getting cocky, then sit back and watch, right? So step back a little bit. And Dipski's there for microphone. Pizza's microphone. Rubbish. Again, with these names, be very careful because there's no catalyst here, guys. There's no catalyst, right? So all just popping, popping, popping because low float and momentum. So when you have monies in these, take the damn monies, right? Please and thank you, right? PRST is a little bit different because the technicals are actually looking nice, but I'm just saying in general, right? So ESPN, not bad, 51%, not bad, not bad. Yeah, these names are T-Rexing, right? Again, RSLS is not a surprise that it's failing at the double top at 390, right? Already? No, it's not, right? Double top, the blue line, right? At the top there, it's like, hey, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Can you please check out BBAI? Yeah, BBAI. Let's see here. BBI looks nice. But when's pre-market? Okay, that's pre-market. Yeah, it looks good. Um, the reason I'm hesitating is because I'm not quite sure where your entry price is, Marlo. So I'm saying it looks nice because it does look nice. It's trending higher since hitting the bottom at $3.12. It's up 10%, 11%. It looks nice, but I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry or exit. So let me know, and I'll take a look. Key level for VS. I feel like we've ignored VS a little bit today, even though we talked about VS a lot. Yeah, 75 cents. Look at VS go. VS is at the highs of the day, right? Does that look beautiful, guys? Yes, it does. Is that a brand new stock? Nope. We've talked about VS a lot. Oh, Mala, you're fine. Behave. I'm kidding. Anyways, it looks good. Hopefully, don't ever let that thing go below $3 again. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, VS has gone from 60 cents to 75 cents, right? So most of you guys are in this, or some of you guys are in it because we've talked about it, right? So um, yeah, it looks good. So if you're in VS, congratulations, right? So I don't know what to say. Right? It looks good. Only thing is Peter sold it, and that's why it exploded. Peter was in it, and he put a stop loss, and the stock says, "Ooh, pizza." Peter, your stop loss triggered like right away. Like your stop loss triggered on one of these scam candles, and the thing never looked back. Like it hasn't been back to that level. Has not been back to that level. Especially say on sympathy plays, take gains before the market makers do and go short. Yeah, right. Technicals will signal that. Don't be greedy and ignore technicals. Exactly. Their rate the float was like 50 million or something last time I checked, something like that. I guess I can look again. The float is 79 million, so it was a bigger float. That's why it's been slacking for an AI play, right? 79 million, but unless I'm not taking into account the split they've done, but anyways, yeah, it's super slow. So that float seems to be accurate. By the way, it's slow. Bouncing back from 30 RSI under 200 MA, Daniel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice to see actually. Let's go, Jamon. Yeah, thank you for smashing the like. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would appreciate that. Take a second to smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat here. Come join us. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I mean, like, that little thing that was posted over the weekend, you could tell that, like that's again D-SPAC that was sold off from $10, all the way to $1.40, and the company was actually growing, right? So PRST is not like, it's not a company that, like, hey, this is rubbish. Hey, this is I need to pull up the CEO's Twitter page because I know he's spamming, and I'm a bit concerned with that. But again, the stock looks good to me. Like, it looks good, and the company seems to be doing well. Like, we've looked at the website, right? It's not like, look at the customers, right? It's not like, hey, they're like, hey, we have McDonald's, right? McDonald's uses the technology for fully automated, like, experience, right? So you have all these guys using the technology, right? So they all, that's not just it in for fast food, right? They also have, like, some other stuff, some other visual stuff. Yo, Jose, hello. And anyway, so that looks good to me. Like, PRST looks good. It's back to $4, 185%, right? So if you got into this stock at any point, you're happy. He was risked. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I did not know that. Um, did not know that. Uh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I used trying to give a fire. There we go. And we broke $4, guys. 187. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're still holding PRST, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding PRST, type in yes in the chatties chatties. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. We are on fire. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Damn. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. On fire. Right, so Jeff, beautiful pickup by the way. Alrighty, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm just looking here because I want to find out. Intraday charts since pre-market. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. Send it, send it. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations, guys. Good job. After being a pause, so Mister, you said about I don't remember what I said then. I don't remember. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, PRST still looks good. And you sold. Congratulations, Roger. So that last rally we had was sitting at the highs of the day, guys. Right, we're sitting at the highs of the day. This thing looks beautiful, right? Again, looks beautiful, right? And this was posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So that was posted. That's the message that was posted, right? From $1.40, right? From $1.40 double bottoms on the chart to $1.60 when we opened in pre-market, to $2 in pre-market, right? To sitting here at the highs of the day at $4.20, right? So it's done really well. So again, if you took apart, it's a monster, isn't it? No price target. I would say just have a stop loss somewhere. Times, right? Have a stop loss somewhere. I'm not gonna give you a price target because like no one can give you that number. No crystal balls. No crystal balls. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. A monster highs of the day. Interesting. GMDA. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So, exactly. Right. Exactly. Those a bit of research done for this play, right? So, um, the only thing I can't find, Pablo, is the I can't remember his name. I know it came up yesterday, but I cannot remember the CEO's name on Twitter. That's what I want to pull up because I know he was spamming, and I know I looked at it. Uh, P- so that's the only thing I can seem to find now. The CEO's name. I guess I can just find it on the company's website and then pull it up. Um, you know, you know. La, 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 la. The team. So that's the CEO. I will pull it up that way. Twitter. Perfect. There we go. Found him. Found him, Mr. CEO. So that's the that's the team. Right. So CEO Krishna, and then you have Dan, and then so that's the team. That's the team of the company you're holding. Anyways, uh, well, okay. Then there's more people, right? You have Susan and Xavier and Peter. Leave me alone, okay? Otherwise, I'll roast you like a goat. Anyways, let me pull up the Twitter page there. I want to turn on notifications. Um, Time and resistance of argument. Okay, cool. So he's been posting a little bit. It looks like, right? So halted up now. GMDA is halted up now. Interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at GMDA and then JAGX. Let me take a look at JAGX really quickly. Um, I mean, as long as you don't let that thing go below 60 cents, don't let it go below 60 cents. I think I also mentioned like I would wait for something to happen. I don't remember what I said though. Right? GMDA. What's the news for GMDA? I think it's yeah, that thing just popped up there. 57%. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, I see the news now. Yeah. Twitter. GMDA cell therapy for patients. FDA approval. FDA approval. FDA approval. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, like, it's always fun when these things have news and then pump initially, but I like to wait for that second wave. Like, what's the second vibe here? Because if you FOMO on the way up and then it dips skis, you're finished, right? You're finished. You will be undressed, and you don't want to know where you're gonna you'll be undressed. The location is yet to be. Uh, the location depends on how bad how bad you messed up. You could be undressed in Adam Aaron's house. You could be undressed in like the Citadel main. And you don't want to know. Anyways, PRST looks good there. So moving on, I want to go back and take a look at since that's yeah. I want to go back and look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Give us a new high. Oh my, here it comes. Here comes new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, give us a new high. Oh my goodness. There it goes. Boom, boom, skies. Well, gone skis. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Boom, boom. Right. So, um, here we go. There we go. Breakout potential. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, guys. Steady chill. Steady chill. Oh my God, it's gone. Oh my God, it's gone. Oh my God, it's gone. There you go. Oh my goodness, it's not stopping. 250. 250. What more do you want from the community, guys? What more do you want from the community? What more do you want? If you're not a member yet, well, I don't know what to tell you. You're missing out. You're missing out. So, yeah, again, you're missing out. Your membership would have been paid for 100 times over by now, you know? But it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let me get a new playlist. Oh my goodness. 250% at the highest for now, right? So that's beautiful. New playlist here. I'm just looking for new music. Is why I'm distracted. Hey yo, send it. Hey yo. Potentially, if it can break above 290, 290 markets, and below 250, it's over. So the stock looks like fire, right? So this is what the CEO has been saying. He says, "Here's the news. We exist. So glad more people know about PRST story today. We want you all to be a long-term partners in our company. We want you guys to be long-term partners in our company, right? So." The complete float for that's 20 million shares has been traded today. The trend volume is 24.2. Okay, cool. He's posting a lot of stuff about, moving out the gates, blah 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 blah. We will be sharing content for the rest. He's been spamming Twitter, guys, spamming. Finally hitting radars, right? So, uh, I mean, like, why I'm engaging so much with retail traders because our company touches the lives of Main Street and brings them the power of generative AI. All insiders are locked up. We just want you all to follow the PRST story, is what he's saying, right? So he says all insiders are locked up. That doesn't mean shorts can't short it though. But again, I'm just reading, right? So he says begins today. PRSD begins today. Okay, no, that's just they had some news on the 13th, right? So something at the leadership conference is what they're going to, right? The conference begins today. So he's clearly spamming, right? I mean, spamming. He's spamming the charts as well. Like, oh my goodness, right? So uh, yeah, GMD is back off. Yeah, okay. Right? So on fire. La 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 la. Na, na. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Sitting in the bottom. And 1 second. Na 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 na. There you go. Has a product and customers. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Where is it on the blue? Or the blue's at $4.47. So it's clearly above the blue, right? So It's above the blue. It broke $3 on the way up. Oh my God! Look at that thing go. Where is that? Where is it? You missed it? No way, Christian. You missed it. What did you miss? Oh my goodness, Christian. This is what you wanted. Oh my God! If I mean, look, guess what? Guess what though? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? If it all it had to do was break above 290, right? 290, and then people FOMO, and it's gone skis, right? So that thing is on fire. CFRX on fire. On what? On fire, right? So it's gone skis, right? Uh, and it's not stopping. And then, here we go. Waiting for a dip, it didn't come. Yeah, no, it broke out and then said goodbye. Right, so we're dipping here. We're dipping below the blue 9 EMA on PRST. So again, please manage your positions as you see fit. Right, that's 250%, guys. So manage your position as you see fit. Right, so that's completely up to you. In terms of like a bigger picture here, let me zoom out a bit. Right, so I want to look at the 5 minute chart here really quickly, or something a little bit with more data. Yeah, that looks good on a bigger time frame, right? That's a beautiful pump, right? So again, we talked about this in the morning, right? Again, nice little triple bottom in the morning, right? $2 and 20 something cents, and then boom, boom, right? Boom, boom above the nine, and then dip ski curl, new highs, right? So for now, it's dipping. That's okay, right? Pump, dip, and curl, pump, dip, and curl, right? So really important. You can't expect it to just go boom boom and just keep pumping, right? So there will be rallies, there will be pumps, and there will be consolidation, right? So and that's completely okay, right? When you see massive green candles like this, expect that sell off, right? Expect the dip and expect the curl, right? For now, it looks good, right? Looks good. To see the latest O6 data has been posted, Pablo. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So again, that looks good. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. CFRX is on fire as well, right? So 270. What's happened, guys? What's happened? It looks like, like last week, people maybe became like familiar with the concept of like, oh, just with the idea of stocks going up 200%, 300%. And it looks like it just continues this week. Look at that thing go, right? PRST is back to the highs, right? Look at that. What a monster. That thing said, hey, I'm dipping. No thanks. Psych, right? And pump it. So it looks good. It looks good. I mean, we can look at the website in more detail and look at some of the products. They do have a quite the team, don't they? Quite the team then, right? So they have again. I think for the most part, like the voice product is what we've looked at because we talked about McDonald's and whatnot, right? So um, that's the voice product. We've talked about that already, and then they have the vision product. I haven't looked at the touch, so I'm not sure what the touch is. But that's the touch. Smart AI driven analytics to optimize your drive everyday restaurant operations, right? So yeah, so that's cool. Pablo, what is the number? What is the number? Right? That's really cool, right? So again, I think and then touch, right? That's the touch. The only guest facing technology you will ever need. That's very cool, guest facing experience. That's cool. Um, I think again, like the biggest thing here is they have a product. The stock was undervalued. Is a new crack exactly, Roger? They have a product. The stock was undervalued, and they're making sales, right, with some pretty big customers, right? So I'm not trying to say this so you can go FOMO now because I think it's too late. Again, all of this stuff was posted already. This is not like new stuff, right? It's not like, hey, this is new. Hey, no, this is not new, right? So, you know what I mean, right? So, it's not like, hey, this is new. Right? So, and they have customers already. It'll come and go, yeah, as usual. Roger, it's business, isn't it? Yeah, and like all of these names come and go, right? So, and then we're gonna get a new theme. I'm gonna skip this rubbish because This playlist sounds like absolute rubbish. She's a beauty. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're getting a lot of resistance here, though. The closer we get to 480 and $5, right? Like I've said multiple times, please manage that position. When a stock is up this much, you need to have a plan, right? So, 220%, right? So please have somewhat of a plan. Alrighty, send it, send it, thrust it, bust it, go. So, anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. Spam some of these entries. When did you get into a PRST? Give me some of those numbers. Let's see some of those numbers. When did you get in? When did you get in? Is the new 22%? That's true, Roger. You got in at $4, 4.9. Okay, still green. Kevin, you got in at 4.40. No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Uh, just kidding. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Good. Because I was about to roast. I'm like, so. Yeah, I was about to roast. Lorenda, you got in at 170 out of $4, basically. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's beautiful. You criminal. 350 out of 4 tens. Beautiful, Jeff. Beautiful, Roger. I say Jeff because I know Jeff. I said because he had the same entry, I think. You got in at, okay, 219. Beautiful, Jerry. Let's go. 250. Nice. Three West, 337. Okay, nice. Yeah. Again, you guys are all green, right? All of you, every single one of you, and that's the beauty of this stonk. As long as it stays above $4, you guys should all be green, right? So, if you need to set a stop loss, please set a stop loss, right? Um, Sold at 490. D4, congratulations. 233. Cynthia, beautiful. Why is this playlist so rubbish? So rubbish. No chasing? Yeah, don't chase it. If you missed it, don't chase, right? So wait for the next little consolidation zone and then go from there. The other stock that's still looking good. Yeah, how pissed are you? How pissed are you, Christian? Is CFRX, right? That thing still looks fine, right? Still looks nice. So that's if you're in it though, right? GMVD curl. I don't know what happened. That's not the first time this has happened, is it? That's becoming a little bit annoying. Please turn the stupid thing on. You're praying for a drop? Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, that's a nice curl. That's a really nice curl, and that's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. You know, news comes out, it pops, and then it dips skis, and then it curls off $1. That's beautiful, right? So yeah, it looks good. All right, let's see if we can clear $1.20 now. It looks really good, right? Yeah, blue. Again, you. Again, still in play shock? No, it's not. Unless you watch it tonight and see if it's gaining any momentum, right? If it's not, stay away, right? I would only watch that thing if the volume starts coming in after hours or into the close. If not, I would not try and front run it when it's not getting any love because you're gonna end up naked somewhere. Anyways, we're still popping here. CFRX 280%. New highs of the day, Chris. Oh, it's not stopping. It is not stopping. This thing does not want Chris anywhere around it anymore. It's like you shall not enter. Yeah, no, it's done really well, really, really well. So, oh my goodness, look at that pop. Uh, oh my god, 300s. There it is, $2.50. Oh my goodness, wow, damn. Will be issued. MYMD will be issued a patent. Okay, cool. MYMD will be issued. Oh my goodness, damn. 335. Whew. Whew. $335. Oh my goodness. $4. Oh my goodness. Highs of the day. Damn. Wow. 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 Again? Yeah, look good. Right? Right. Send it. Send it. Send it. I'm brave, but I'm not getting in that. No, that's okay, Christian. Find the next one, right? Because there will be another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. If you FOMO here, you could honestly be entered. You know, you could be entered. There you go. Is it gonna curl, Riz? I'll have to take a look because I haven't looked at it. I will have to take a look, ski. Um, Alrighty. So LIDAR. It's not really curling, is it? No. I think watch for 30 cents here, right? Watch for 30 cents. That thing really went to 60 cents, and then back to 30 cents, Lorenda. Damn. Uh, yeah. Damn. Cool. No. PRST looks good. And then CFRX still looks fine then. Cosmos candle in the blue. Okay. I Give me a quick second. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, guys, and get some water because I need some water. Peter, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Do 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 do. Who's Anyways, already. WINT is back to 1150. Yeah. Will WINT actually hold above 1150 now, though? That's the question, right? So, will it stay above 1150 again this time? I don't think so. But then again, like, just watch the technicals, right? So, watch the technicals and that. Did you guys notice I stand up on the stool to sit down on the chair? Uh, Unbelievable. I have no comments. And PRST still looking good. Peter is looks good, right? So let me take a look at like VTGN. Is what you're looking at? Okay, interesting. Yo, that's a nice curl, isn't it? Uh, you guys think he has a golden toilet? What would I do with that wolf? Honestly, like what would be the point of that rubbish? What would be the point of that rubbish? What would be the point? La 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 la. Right on time. What do you mean? Like gap fill to? Let me see what the daily looks like actually on CFRX. Yeah. No, I no no gap fills there. No gap fills there. Um, what this thing needs to do today is close above the 50-day moving average, above $3.30 here. That's what it needs to do, right? 330. $3.30 is what it needs. It looks good. Like it looks really good. It's holding the blue line so nicely, right? Look at that, right? So again, what's your favorite color? Your favorite color is blue, isn't it? Right? So it's holding the blue really well. Pump, dipski, hold the blue. Pump, 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 dipski. Wow. As soon as I say that, it's like, hey, excuse me, what's testing the blue, right? So the question is, will it hold? I don't know, right? So let's see. Alrighty, moving on. Wins, like I said, I don't think this thing is gonna hold because they've now done an offering, and I think it's lost the momentum. Right, it's lost the vibes. Right, it's lost the vibes, and PRST will still looks fine. My favorite color is money. Well, blue is a money color, pizza. When the stock is holding above the blue, that means you have a chance of making monies. When you're below the blue, that means you're probably headed for the bridge. Would I hold it overnight? I would. Again, there's so much time left. Or get out before hours before in the greens. You have a lot of time left. What I will say is, let's see how we close. Right? Let's see how we close. If we're closing strong and the momentum is still there and it's holding after hours, fine, right? Uh, but if it's showing signs of weakness into the close, then be very careful, right? So, or something you could do is take half the profits and then hold the rest. But again, I think from like there's so much time. There's still way too much time for me to give you an answer. At $6 now, BLBX. I've been slacking on that one, haven't I, Daniel? Been slacking. BLBX. This was the top runner here coming into today, and it hit a double bottom here, right? So at 577, yeah, beautiful. Look at that, right? So again, we keep saying, like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So this stock has been bouncing off the same level all day today, right? All day, right? Hit this level, bounce. 570 bounce, 570 bounce, 570 bounce, and it's bouncing and it's trying to go for $6. So it has to clear $6 here, which is where the 100 EMA is sitting at as well. It's gone, it's gone down. um, yeah. Just be careful, please, and thank you. Right, so just be careful. Stop loss and stupid day trade limit. Yeah, trades that are booming. I know, Michael. I know. Win JEWL. That one's different though because like those guys do jewelry, right? So it's a low float, but then they have no connection to like anything. It's sold off, but yeah, so it just needs the volume then, I guess, but it has no connection to like either like pharmaceutical names or like the low float list, like that list we look at, or AI. So that's the only concern there, you know. And CFRX is diff skiing there, so let it sell off and consolidate. Let's see what I should. You in? Which one? BLBX? Okay. Do I think ALLR might break out soon? I'll take a look. I'll take a look because I know we talked about that last week when it got halted and then exploded from 50 cents, right? So yeah, yeah. Let's see if this thing can stay above, get above that little that teal looking line, right? So and stay above it because it's just playing games there. And I think we've kind of failed there earlier. Well, not really, but yeah. Go, 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 go. PRST, presto. It's like magic. Abracadabra, presto. 230% to no, I don't think so. I think it just needs volume or like a catalyst. Because gold already last, the last month and it did nothing, right? So it just needs volume. That's all as usual. Come on, PRST. Where's Jeff? Jeff is he's busy working. He's like, my boss is Jeff. Tell him to. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. To 460. There we go. Here we go. Come on, get us back to the highs. Previous high, by the way, was just below $5, right? So 498 was the previous high. This thing looks gemmy, doesn't it? It looks gemmy. Looks nice. Looks very nice. Stole my monies, but then again I FOMO. Wes, you're still holding this, right? You're still holding PRST, so it's giving you those monies back, right? Giving you the monies back, right? So yeah, it's okay. Perfect. Usually you're followed by not kidding. Usually not kidding. Kidding, not kidding. ADTX. Funny you say that because that came up when I because that's also on the list, right? Of like those type of names. Uh, ADTX, and I remember Musty right away when that came up. Um, yeah, and the chart wasn't bad. Like it wasn't bad. My only concern is the lack of volume. That's why I didn't post this one because of the lack of volume. Is it time to sell, Marlo? Put a stop loss, please, and thank you. Put a stop loss and move it up and up and up and up. Right? Put a stop loss and move it up. Right? So find a number and say, hey, I'm happy with $4. Hey, I'm happy with $4.20. Hey, I'm happy with $3.50. And then put a stop loss there. You know what I mean? And then that's okay. If it kicks you out, it kicks you out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Right? So, yeah. And it's actually broken above the 20 for the first time in a long time here, Hugh, right? So the last time we were above the 20-day moving average on the stock was at $1.40, right? And then just crashed below the blue, right? So, so it's close, it's pushing above both of these moving averages now, actually, yeah. Below the blue, below the red, right? So the 20 and the 9. So for the first time, it's holding above, which is nice to see, which is interesting. Yeah, the float is 4.24 million, right? So me when I'm not rambling rubbish nonsense, yeah. With took you did G-Sun? Okay. What's G-Sun, Jeff? Yeah, I think Jacob is, and I think Dan is in the options channel in Discord. Selected to acquire. Backup bidder to acquire Lucira Health. Oh wow! So these guys are kind of connected to Lucira. You remember Lucira? Lucira, the penny stock from 10 cents to $1.40, and then delisted. Interesting. Okay. Regain compliance. Blah 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 blah. They did a split not long ago, actually. Yeah. There might be something to watch closely. For sure, Hugh. I just wish it had more volume. But again, to be fair, it's the volume is doubled what it's usually getting, right? So notification set, yeah, on the watch list, beautiful. No. Yeah, you need to post some of this stuff like in the like in trades ideas or like in the community trades ideas, So alert set. What's the high here today? It's actually sitting at the high. Only concern is the lack of bids. But yeah, I'll set an alert as well here. Set an alert at 95 cents. Just because that's a high on those two candles. WINT is still going to the bridge. They ruined it. And the PRST is still holding up quite well. But you're still kind of keen on jumping in? Well, let's see if we can stay above $3.20. So 320 to 310 here potentially, Christian, right? So 320 to 310, right? So, no. So, yeah. Yeah, so what for the level there? Yeah, BLBX is still below 6 day, Roger, so it's going to need to clear that level. Anything else interesting on this website? Investors Relations. Let me take a look at Investors Relations here for Presto. The last filing was on the 5th of April. No, summit. Oh yeah, so that's the summit, right? We talked about already. So Presto announces the enterprise AI summit in Silicon Valley. Right. So and then we obviously looked at that tweet as well, right? The tweets from the CEO. The tweet from the CEO. Right. So. Offer incredible opportunities for enterprise applications, but many companies not yet are Presto provides one of the most immediate, actionable, and scalable applications for I mean, like they do seem to like have a nice product, and that's cool. Jeff, yes. Looks like people keep jumping in and getting burned. Yeah, again, Presto, yeah, looks good, guys, right? So there goes PRST. Every time we look at the website, the stock goes up. Every time we look at the website, the stock goes up because maybe people realize, oh, that's good. That's good. No, like again, if we look at look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. It's not over, is it? We just keep going and going and going. 470, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Right? So beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 475. Why is Christian not in this one? I don't know. Christian keeps fighting with the other one. I don't know why. I'm kidding. Anyways, not kidding. Anyways, but what was I gonna say again? I can't remember now. Nothing to do with Stormster. I lost my train of thought because PRST decided to go boom booms. Jean, were you planning on playing earnings? Were you planning on like playing earnings with Tesla? Is what you're thinking? I think what I was going to talk about is if you look at like you look at a lot of the AI names we've talked about so far. Not to sell this because again, the stock is obviously 200 and something percent from when I mentioned it, right? So I don't really like, I'm not really trying to sell it. I'm just saying, right? From like, when you look at this, maybe we just haven't looked at, like all the details of the other platforms or the other AI names. If I ask you like, hey, what does Sai do? What do you say? Hey, like, what does Mariah do as an AI name? What do you say? Hey, what does BBBY do as an AI name? BBBY makes a little bit more sense, right? So, what do you say? Right? All I'm trying to get to is, and if you've done the research, that's okay. All I'm trying to do is to get to is we've looked at a lot of names, In terms of like AI, that make no sense. But just because the AI names, we play with them, right? So and that's completely okay. That's fine. But this makes a little bit more sense, doesn't it? Right? As a play, like the business model makes sense, and the customer base makes sense, and it's easy to understand, right? So and the stock is obviously like done well, right? So the stock is obviously done well, and yeah, so that's good to see. Perfect. Not sure yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, I think Dan and Jacob were planning on doing some things in Discord. Right. So you can take a look at the options channel in Discord because I think that they had some. Yeah. But again, I think Tesla will just do the opposite of what it does going leading into that report. So if it's pumping now, well, if it's crashing now, well, opposite, right? So every play will every not no exactly Hugh, exactly. Not every play will work out, right? Not every play will work out. You just have to like try and manage when it doesn't work out, right? You know, when it doesn't work, what do you do, right? So what do you do? Don't hold overnight. I can do better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Christian. It's scary. It's scary for sure. I'm not very keen, especially for you in the UK, holding a stock that's up 300% overnight. When you see other companies doing offerings, you could do really well. You could also go to zero though, right? So, I mean, we saw what happened on Friday, right? A lot of those names are down 30% today. Like, if you look at the pre-market movers list this morning, uh, right? So you look at the pre-market movers list and you look at the losers. Well, we talked about a lot of these names, right? So like Mariah, we talked about that on Friday and it did really well, right? 40% in the morning. NIR, same thing. Psi, same thing. Pair, disaster. INPX, disaster. Right? So there are a lot of names on here that, yeah, so you want to be careful when you. Into sometimes player management moves into paid management. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Na, 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 the night will be. What are the best indicators that a pump will be sustained or a quick pump and dump trap? Biggest thing is catalyst, right? So biggest thing is, like when I say catalyst, like you can look at any AI play and say, yeah, that could be a catalyst, right? So like is an AI events happening? So again, the catalyst, and then you look at the company itself, right? You look at some of these companies, you're like, okay, do you actually make money, or like, what's your business model, or like, what do you do? It makes no sense to you, right? So like a catalyst, and then the company itself, right? So, uh, you know, is important, right? So yeah, and then obviously the technicals are very important as well. The technicals are very very important as the day goes on, right? So I mean, we've seen some of the we've seen some of the technicals from like the plays on Friday, right? Oh, what's is it holding the blue line? Is it holding this moving average? Like, is it consistently giving higher lows as the day goes on, right? So, news volume, yeah, right. So there are a few things that go into and WINT is obviously dead, right? So surprise, not surprise, right? If you're gonna do an offering in the middle of the day, as people go for lunch, you sneak in the bathroom and call the bank and say, "Hey, do an offering." Obviously, the stock deserves to die, right? So BLBX is above $6 again. Yeah, again, we keep saying this. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. The stock is coming back. Up, down, bounce at the same level, and it just did it again, right? Same level, $5.70 something cents, and then boom, boom, pop it, right? So yeah, right. So yeah, looks good, looks good, looks good. So Went is finished. Finished. Let me take a look at Edible here because Edible seems to be gaining some momentum here. So Edible is a cannabis name, right? So they had some news earlier. I missed the news, but they had some news. So said Monday it has set up an agricultural technology facility in Grand Rapids, Michigan. The facility will provide locally sourced produce to clients in blah 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 blah. Okay, annualized revenue, cool, right? So yeah, looks good. It's done well, and it looks good, right? So yeah. Anyways, I would let that thing break above $2. I feel like though, but the volume isn't the best on this thing, even though it's more than double. There goes BLBX. BLBX says, and what? And thrust, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, a stock is constantly bouncing off this level, constantly bouncing, bounce, bounce, bounce it, bounce it. I'm about to give you a thrust. Anyways, yeah, nice little pop up, right? So again, safer entries are closer to those bottoms than FOMOing on the way up because you could end up being undressed and taken to the CEO's house, and then you find out there's some naked shorts standing beside you. Anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding. So nice little pop there, right? It's not a surprise level, is it? It's not. And there you go, right, Christian? Again, so that level we talked about, right? 310 to 320, and then pop up to 340 for CFRX, right? So CFRX looks good, and it bounced exactly at that level, right? So 310. I, I'm done with sell just through when you're up. It's wait, so but you made monies on this one, right? You made monies on it. Yeah, if you made monies on it, that's okay, Christian, right? I mean, you made monies today, right? So you've recovered all your losses from last week, and that's beautiful. So congratulations, right? Already, congrats, congratulations. We're selling off, yeah. PRST selling off here, right? So the question now is, do we consolidate at $4, right? So watch for $4 for support, Rory. Watch for $4 there for support, right? In that little green zone, the demand zone, right? So watch for that level for PRST. Na 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 na. What's the entry again on that stock, Rory? What's your entry price? Oh, I see. La, la, la. Uh, Interesting. La, 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 la. I'm just reading rubbish. 430. Uh, let's go through, but not anyway. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your day, Christian. Enjoy the day, and yeah. Let me get a new playlist going here because Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Jeff is here. Ayo, Stuart. 4:30. Yeah, I think better stay about $4 then. For CFRX. For PRST. Yeah. Can I ask a question? What goes on in when you're upstream of your stock analogy? I was about taking off that and then what's going on? Nothing, nothing, Jeff. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Uh, uh, 472. Okay, sounds good. Do you have Liverpool? Oh, I don't care about Liverpool, honestly. Liverpool can suck it. All EPL can suck it. Rubbish. They're gonna lose anyways. 7-7 nothing leads. My prediction. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding here. Rubbish. They ruined my weekend, is what they did. Um, Never stop, never stop. What did Jimmy post? Nice. Company provided the hype of the future on Twitter. Okay. Nice, nice, Jimmy. Never stop, never stop. It's a set of boundaries. Yeah. What if he never puts them on? Loretta, you're not helping the situation, You're not helping. Spurs, I know D4, like honestly, ruined. Oh, Kane is gone. So gone. So gone. That dude's not coming back into my team for the rest of the season, and he's never coming back into my team unless they hire a new coach and unless they have easy fixtures. Never again. Never again. Not this season. He's not coming back. Absolutely not. He can suck it too. And Mo Salah can suck it. Uh, anyways, unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, no, PRST looks fine here to me. If we can stay above that little demand zone, right, above $4. Always does great, but I don't have him on. Yeah, no, no thanks, absolutely not. Gone skis. V October. Nah, I'm going to hate myself. Oh no, don't worry. Salah's gonna blank. That dude doesn't know how to. He knows he's gonna miss two penalties. Um, yeah, don't worry about Salah. He's also useless. Very useless. We go at nights. No. How much time do we have? 2 hours left. Na 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 na. Na. Yeah. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, I like what CFRX is doing here, staying above that 315 level, so that's not too bad, right? So CFRX, I like what it's doing. Some high low action, right? So looking good. BLBX also looks fine here to me for now. It's gonna need to get above 650 for more, right? Already, and yeah, ADTX isn't quite hitting it yet, right? So the volume is better today, but it's still non-existent. So it still needs to show us some more here. Yeah, the close will be important. The close will be important. Alrighty. So back to PRST. As soon as I say that, we break below $4. So let's see if we can consolidate here consolidate in that demand zone, right at $4 here. We're holding $4. There we go. Right, so stay above the green box, please and thank you. Nah, nah. Can I look at Bed Bath and Beyond? Yeah, sure, Steve. What's your entry price? What's the entry price, Steve? What did you get in at? Let me know. Rubbish. Mo Salah is probably going to be on the bench here, so he's going to come on for the last 2 minutes and then get a red card. Useless guy. Don't worry. If, if that dude scores, and then I'll be nice to Jeff. Wash your filthy mouth. If that dude scores, I'll be nice to Jeff. I'll give Jeff some exclusive plays. If he scores, it's not gonna happen. No. Wash your filthy mouth. I mean, at 29 cents, you're holding to $1 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Are we talking about the same Bed Bath and Beyond? Bed Bath and Beyond to $1. I mean, there is support at 27 cents. Yeah, you're at 29. Yeah, Steve, there's support at 29 cents here, 27 cents, right? So hopefully stays above that, right? If he scores, I want Jeff back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. He's not gonna happen though. So don't worry, Jeff. You're in safe hands. So yeah, 27 cents, Steve. If you can stay above 27 cents, okay, and then that's a good thing. Below 27, I think that just continues to show you that this company is there are a lot of red flags here, right? So, anyways, beautiful bounce in that green zone for PRST. That's a beautiful bounce, isn't it? Beautiful bounce. $4 bounce, boom, boom, right? 420. So looks good. To 1950, right? To bottom again. Okay. The Oilers are gonna win the cup. Jeff. Yes, 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 Jeff. The Oilers will win. Will win the cup. Uh, Listen of you. You're talking nonsense. I might average up on PRST on this dip for bigger gains. Power hour, bad idea. No, I think if you caught $4, then yes. Wait, what the hell happened there? I think my screen was on the verge of what the hell? What the business? Anyways, so seems nice, Em. Yeah. Yeah, I mean if you caught the dip skis at $4, right? We talked about that little green box. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. But then please make sure you have a plan for the overall position though, right? Don't go red. PTPI, really? Again? Interesting. Can you help him with those? There you go. Don't worry. That you need 3 goals from him, Jeff, for me to comply with those rules. Alrighty. Jeff is all excited. Nope. 3 goals. Anything less, he can suck it. To liquidate. Okay, cool. That's just a rubbish spec. TREQ. Yeah, that's different. Dancing on ice. I find it fascinating though. Like, what do you call it, Jeff? Is it called like figure skating or something? Not that, but like, when these guys perform on like they're doing the fancy, the spins and the twirls and all the fancy stuff on ice. Is that figure skating? Figure skating? Is that what it's called? Looks beautiful. It's cool. La, 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 la. Uh, yeah, fight, play, save it. He'll get killed. Corner, leave it. Yeah, we need to push away from this $4 level here as soon as possible. CFRX still looks fine, right? Still holding above 315, which I like, right? So let's get a second pop going here. My BLBX, again, that thing still looks okay above $6. So not bad at all. And then what's the fourth stock on here? ADTX. The ADTX just doesn't have any volume, but it's, yeah, again, it's not a bad chart at all. Not a bad chart here. They need a catalyst, if they would just drop a catalyst here, that'd be cool. That would be cool if they could drop a catalyst, but nope. 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 They're just busy eating sandwiches. It is? Okay, thank you. Figure skating. It's offering a catalyst. Yes, Peter. Offering is a catalyst with a bridge, is what it is. Um, it's offering a catalyst. uh, those are, my goodness. Um, been in too many places, like, and then it breaks way down south. Damn it. And that's why, like, sometimes, honestly, it's important to just wait for the stock to actually break out. Because you get into a stock and you're like, ooh, okay, okay. And then boom, bridge, right? So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you play with that thing, don't, for sure, don't let it go below like an 85-cent level then. And you should be okay. PRST is still doing a good job here of holding above, that $4 level we talked about. So yeah, not bad. Can we reclaim the 9 EMA though, the blue line here? Who's that? Stuart. Who the hell is that? Huge jump for the listing. Only two overruns. BLBX, Daniel, looks fine to me. Looks fine above $6, right? So looks good, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss. Uh, BLBX looks fine there to me. Again, if you what's your entry price? What's the entry price? Let me know. Unknown. Do you think that's not something I really like? I'm worrying about for now. I think there's a lot of. I think the potential is there for sure. Unknown. But that's a personal decision, though, right? Because again, the stock is up 200%. At some point, you need to pay yourself, and then maybe hold some of the position for for tomorrow. But either way, like it's going to be a personal decision. Do I think? What I think is there's still a lot of time left, for the day. Wait till the last 30 minutes and see how the market closes, and then maybe watch after hours and see if it's still showing signs of like going. And if it is, good, right? If it's not, well, you might need to pay yourself, right? What is that? I, they just they just don't add the Q. Oh my goodness, Jeff is going to jail. 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 No, 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 no. Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs. Yes, Spy. Yeah. Ben. GMDA. GMDA. Is this still holding a dollar, Ben? If it is, then that's a good thing. As BLBX is selling off again here to retest $6, and then so $6 and then 677, right? So is about to fly. GMD is about to fly. Okay, 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 okay. GMDA is about to fly. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Actually, that's not the right time frame I'm looking at. But yeah, again, as long as this thing stayed above a dollar for me, yeah, looks good. It looks good. No, no, no. I don't mind. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. I mean, that thing would fly if it broke above like $1.30, right? For now, I think it still has work to do. BLBX is still holding $6, 609, and PRST is still holding $4, right? So, and CFRX is also still holding $3.15. So, like these stocks are all not doing much, but they're holding key levels, right? So, and here goes PRST holding $4 like a monster. Doge, what's Doge doing? Doge still alive? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And the Doge is okay. Again, I'm not sure if what you're asking for the Moria. Here we go. PRST. Beautiful. Stay above $4. Hey, yo, DJ. Hello, 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 hello. Stay above $4. Stay above. Yeah, LiDAR. Yeah, it needs to stay above that 30-cent level and then go boom, boom again above 40 cents. Go boom, boom again above 40 cents. Quite the pump and dump on that stock though. Quite the pump and the dump skis. Yeah, GMVD sold off from that level, so to me, it needs to break out first before we talk about, like, you know, it needs to clear this little triple top here because it has problems. One thing, the ledge of the bridge. um, here we go, Roger. Here we go. Right, so $4 has been a nice, again, the green box, right? So nice little demands on them. Come on, give us $5 now, damn it. Uh, no. Interesting. 440. 440. Nice. Beautiful. With all the babes. Jeff, you know, why does everybody on this channel seem like a criminal? Why? Why? Jeff sounds like a Nigerian criminal. Uh, it's acting weird again. Here we go again. Discord is acting weird. Oh. Did, uh, huh. Has la, la, has been a politician for trades in since being sworn in. The average of wow, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is all good your way, Stuart? Yeah. Maybe Pablo's he's been Pablo has been on some other websites. And oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pablo, yeah. No, GMDA needs to clear uh, that 130 level. Needs to clear that level, and then Manis, yeah, needs to clear that level as soon as possible. Don't like to have a. Pablo needs to delete some stuff. 440. My wife is moving her office into a room next to me. Now she can see me not working, just trading. I like to have her within talking distance. Damn it, you're in trouble. Uh, you're in trouble. Then you're in trouble. Na 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 na. Interesting. Na 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 na. Interesting. Uh. Yeah, it's trying to though. Like it's trying to. It looks good. GMDA, yeah, it's holding up quite well. It just needs to break out. Like we're testing and failing, testing and failing. It just needs to break out there. Need to. Is that Bed Bath and Beyond? Oh yeah, that's a beautiful bounce, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, as much as we have questions about it, it's bounced really nicely off that demand zone, right? Like the green box, it's bounced really well there. And that PRST is still holding up well. Still holding up well. Working. Okay. La, 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 la. Now your wife is gonna. Your wife is. What is that rubbish you're listening to, Diamond? What's that rubbish you're listening to? What is that rubbish you listen to all day? I. Uh, I preferred it when you were gone to the UK and eating rubbish food. I am back and listening to rubbish. No. No, no. Anyways, CFRX still holding 315, right? So not bad. At least it's made support a bit higher. And BLBX still playing with the same rubbish levels. Better alone than in bad company. Very spicy around here. Just sitting there, Blaze. Did you trigger it on purpose? No. I'm telling you, some of those alerts are slow, right? Some of those alerts are really slow, but that's the whole point. They're meant to be safer, so you can put a stop loss, and those are for the people that like to FOMO and like and lose money. So at least I can pay for your membership, right, Jeff? When it eventually moves, um, in 20 years, at some point within the month. Don't sleep on Nerve. Oh no. No, 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 absolutely not. Nerve is done well. Nerve is done really well, right? So of three bounces, yeah, I know, yeah. It needs to do better though. That's what it needs to do. It needs to do better. So we have 40 minutes to power hour, and then we get some more rallies. Some more rallies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, a reminder, showed potential again. BDRX, yeah. I should have waited for that thing to hit 20 cents first before I got in. uh, because then it was annoying watching it from 30 cents, to 25. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like. Right, so don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom. Right, you missed a whole bunch of plays today, so if you're not a member, come join us. Mullen back to 10 and falling as always. Mullen is trash. But then again, we all knew that Mullen is rubbish. We search up yeah. WISA is actually an interesting one because I don't think I've looked at that one in the recently, but let me take a look. WISA, because these guys were they did a split, right? I'm not sure what it's been doing. Oh wow, they did a split and rallied to like all the way up there and then came back to this price, Roger. Damn, this stock was at pushing for $20 at some point here. Wow, yeah. I mean, it has resistance at like 143, the 9-day moving average, but damn. So yeah, as long as it stays above $1.20 there, Roger, right? So how do I join you? Discord? I had to my I had to no, my last hour, your expenses, sure. So if you want to join Discord, again, click the link, just a few comments up there, Daniel, from Nightbots, and sign up for a level that says Discord, right? The level that says Discord. Manufacturing of modules with wireless transmitter. Interesting stock. With a wireless transmitter receive rate audio. Huh. All they need to do is mention that we are using ChatGPT, and that stock will go. What's the website like? WISA. Sounds it looks like the type of website that would use ChatGPT. Roger, right? Look at that. Not the lady, but the 10% insiders. Yeah. There we go. What team is that, John? What team is it? Products. Na 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 technology products explore technology delivers stunning multi-channel wireless sound. Home theater technology, stunning wireless sound. Na na does not but has test na 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 na. Technology, blah 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 blah. This is just like sound systems, Philly, okay. T25. Oh wow. Isn't that what Lamar Jackson wants, or does he want more than that? Cool. Anyways, they need to use AI, Roger. That's what I was looking for. Nothing to do with AI, Nothing. So we can't really FOMO into a stock that doesn't say AI, Anyways, PRST still looks fine to me. My apologies. has been tanking alongside BTC today. No, I don't think there's any correlation, Delray. Has nothing to do with BTC. Um, Unless I'm missing something. No AI, not interested. No AI, not interested. Uh, yeah. I mean, it has been crashing for a long time though. So the potential is definitely there, right? So the potential is definitely there. Anything you're watching after hours, no, the market isn't even closed yet, So there's nothing to watch after hours yet. With the market still being open. Um, but I mean, again, if we can clear $1.45, $1.50 there, $1.50, Roger, yeah, it can. I mean, it's a low float, right? It's a micro float. It just doesn't have volume, right? But I think interesting enough though, like the volume is doubled today on average. So the volume doubling is a good thing, right? So the volume doubling is a good thing there. So yeah, so something to keep an eye on for sure, though. Something to keep an eye on for sure, for sure, for sure. Mm. La, la, la. For DMRA, yeah, that one rallied last week too. I think rally last week. Send it. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Yeah, we're having a lot of problems here for PRST at $4.40. Um, PTSD, Zach? I don't understand your question. I do not understand. Please and thank you. After hours, yeah, DVGI is one of the names on the list as well. DVGI, are they gonna crush it? I don't know. Right, so DVGI, right? So one of those post split off low float names. It's up 11% today, so that's a red flag in its own. But yeah, it's double bottomed already at $1.11 actually, right? Beautiful double bottom signals there. Double bottom signal. Yeah, I wonder if we can. It's tough. It's tough to do double bottoms. Like we have the double bottom channel in Discord. It's hard to do double bottoms. It's really hard to do double bottoms because when it comes to double bottoms, there's more detail that goes into a double bottom than just the candle hitting a price, right? So um, yeah, but that was a nice double bottom signal there, right? It's like, hey guys, bottom number one, bottom number two, right? So double bottom. That's actually perfection there on that double bottom. That would have been a sweet catch, right? So, but yeah. Oh wow, it's 16% now, Lorenda. My goodness, 55% for that thing, Hugh. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Some hot trades foam criminals just FOMOed into that. That bottom is perfection. Yeah, perfection. Perfection is what it is. From $1.11, they have earnings tonight. So if they crush it, good. If they don't, bridge. DMRA. DRMA. Yeah, did some rally last week as well. So it's done well. Just hit resistance below $2 though. Resistance below $2. CFRX has done a really good job holding 315, which is nice to see. Right, really good job. Need a double bottom scanner bot in Discord? We do have one, Wes. We do have one. The only issue is a lot of these alerts you get like in Discord, these are like manually put in, so it's a lot of work. Like it's a lot of work, right? So you have all these other signals, right? And then like for each you'd have to put in like for each alert you'd have to put in the stocks, like the stonk, and then put in the time frame. So that's why you don't really get a whole lot of alerts for that double bottom channel. But Maybe if we could do them on the daily time frame and then put in all these ticker symbols, still a lot of work though. It's a lot of work. And yeah, it just dies. Yeah, that thing hit resistance. $2. The perfect double perfect resistance. Yep. Right. So pre-market right there and market open right there. Double tops bridge. So potential support at $1.60 there. Right? $1.64, $1.60 in and around that level. Yeah. Supports CXAI. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Slowly creeping towards hmm, nice. I think it was at $9 this morning. So hopefully Kevin hopefully Kevin took advantage of that maybe. Maybe Kevin. Maybe. Now Kevin is waiting for break even. And CFRX still doing okay here. A lot of movement up. They were up 8%, just drop right fast. Unreal, John says. Why do you watch the stock, John? You want it to go to zero? Why are you watching your ex-employer's stock? Is my question. Are you hoping it crashes? Are you shorting it? You should short it. Nice. $10%. Okay. No volume there though. 48 cents. 48 cents. EUD. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. I want it at zero. My goodness. Damn. John. Wow. John Violence. I want my ex-employer's stock at zero. Let's see here. Almost like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, right? For EUDA at $1.30. EUDA. Interesting. $1.26. This much violence is not healthy. Damn. My goodness. Seven. Okay, there we go. La 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 la. I'm just browsing through it to see good bounce from 950 to 11. Oh, that's nice, Jamon. That's nice. They got a price target and still red. My goodness, you can tell you track that stock really closely. The fact that you know there was a price target upgrade and is and still red. He says. Uh, blah 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 blah. La, 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 la. I'm just looking, just browsing. Is holding THMO, yeah, yeah. That's another name on the list from this weekend, right? So We talked about THMO, and it's up 16%, guys. It's up 16%, right? So it's bouncing off a double bottom, right? So again, another one, right? So from the watch list on Sunday, right? Again, all the stuff is posted in Trades Ideas. Again, bottom right there. That's why we liked it, right? So um, yeah, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Anyway, so that's a smaller time frame here now, and it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. Look at that thing go, right? So again, that's crazy, isn't it? Nancy Pelosi, like the tracker. Yeah. Uh, break over 267. Okay, there you go. We broke above 267, right? So it is. uh, yeah, yeah, it's been a. We need one of these names to rally into the close. Need one of these names to rally into the close. It has a na 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 na. Look at the volume. Okay, sounds good. Na 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 na. Interesting. Quite the quite the bump and dump. Going to zero. Oh my goodness. And there goes that THMO there. That was probably that was IB pumping it. Let me take a look at the stock. CTLT. So these are the guys John worked for. Oh my goodness, you worked for these guys, John. You worked for these guys. Well, I'm glad you left, and I'm glad you left because whatever happened here, it really is going to zero. Um, uh, so adjust to 72 from 88. Okay, maintains a buy rating. Okay, cool. I think it's just because they moved the price target down, right? It was at $88 before, they moved it to 72. So I think the market is just reacting negatively to that. Neutral. Oh no, they have a whole bunch of downgrades. Actually, these are downgrades. These are all downgrades, John. They've been downgraded by all these banks, right? So USB downgraded them to $60 from 85, right? And then even though the buy ratings, right? So these guys downgraded them from outperform to neutral, right? Gave them a price target to $53 from $82, right? So HGen, Lorenda, I was going to ask you about that actually. So they have a whole bunch of downgrades. All these banks said, you know what, suck it. Anyways, back to yeah, HGen 20 cents. Oh my goodness, right? So if you guys remember this name from last week, it hasn't been below 16 today. It hasn't been, well, it's been slightly below 17, right? Lorenda posted this one last week, right? So from 15 to 16 to 17 to 20 cents, right? So That looks nice, Lorenda. That looks really nice, right? So let's see if it can break above 20 cents and stay above that level, right? So that's a nice little pop, right? Nice pop. So yeah. No, John isn't allowed to. I don't think he's allowed to. I think maybe like an NDA or something. He's not allowed to shoot them, I don't think. He's not allowed to. Um, deals get limited out for Monday. Okay, cool. Really, $35 puts up that much? Damn! Wow, crazy, crazy. Also, is essential will continue to immediately after the rubbish. Yeah, CTLT. Not to go back to the office. Something happened. Something happened, Jeff. Something happened. And they said, you know what, John? Don't come back to the damn office. Anyways, PRST is still holding up about $4, which is all we're asking for, right? For now. Just hold $4. Hold it. So, John, don't you ever come back to this office. Next time you come back to this office, we're sending you to jail. Uh, Also, Pop, never looked at it before. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. Never come back. I no. Never come back. And he's not happy. Not happy about it. John, why didn't you tell me to short this song before? Why didn't you tell me to short this song before? He's uh no, because John isn't allowed to. Anyways, once I'll be back in a quick second. I just need to my need to grab some tissue. Ready? Ready. Okay. Oh, a split. I would be careful then. I would be careful with these split plays. You know, be careful. Careful, please and thank you. What else? What else can we look at here? Again, PSRT has to be our favorite name today. It's halted up. Oh, okay. Uh, and it's holding up well. Just consolidating, just going sideways. Nothing wrong with that. Let me take a look. MINM. Ooh, yeah, it's halted up there. Nice. Interesting. Things up 82% post split. That's new. Not new, but it's not something we've, interesting. Oh, yeah. Come on. Look at that pop there for PRST. Look at that. Jeff, are you still in this? You're still in, right? Still holding it? Let's go, Jeff. Previous high was what? Almost $4. Okay, cool. Almost $5. um, something 98, right? Uh, Unbelievable. Sound is up 11% and running. Let's go, Sound. Again, Sound had news this morning. Posted the news earlier this morning in Discord. All right. Sound had really good news this morning. They secured 100 million in something financing. Right. So the stock has done well. Interesting here, Lorenda. Cool. Sound. Sound AI, 11% here. Not bad. Is that the high of the day? No, it's almost hitting a double top at, yeah, still needs to clear $3 here, Brad. It needs to clear $3 desperately. Anyways, back to our favorite stonk of the day. Our favorite stonk of the day. Um, yeah, recent post split names. I recall one somewhat recent. Yeah, I mean that was a while ago though. Ever since that, every split that's happened is sold off. Is what I'm saying. Right, like yeah, everything that's split in the last month is sold off. Right, Cosmos was like a year ago. That was like an eternity ago. Anyways, here we go again, 233, right? So it's done really well. I mean, like it's done so well, right? Holding above $4, done so well. Right? Jeff, you sold this thing, didn't you? You sold it, didn't you? Or you didn't buy it all, did you? You didn't buy it all, did you? Anyways, I wish I could send you a GIF. Uh, you got kicked out with 28% profit. Okay, that's not bad then. 28%. The bank doesn't offer you that today, right? Neither does your work offer you 28% on your monies, right? So, yeah. No, exactly. Hopefully that kicks off a new trend. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be nice. La, la, la. Then, Jeff. Well, anyways, anyways, 470. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Jeff is watching from the window. Give us more, please. What is I'll come back to this. What's G Sun doing? Just for Jeff. Golden Sun. 120, 120 what? Well, Jeff, you better watch that thing closely then, because below 140, I can easily see that thing going down to 94 cents. But anyways, if you got a signal, that's because we bounced and it looks better. So then I bought pin drying. uh, uh, anyways, come on, give us $5. This thing looks like it's about to send it. Like it looks like we're about to make a decision here. Either we pump, destroy it into the close, or we're finished. Jeff is Jeff. What's Jason playing with? Like, what's the last dog Jason played with? Jason, are you here? What's the last dog he played with, Jason? I feel like Jeff is always causing rubbish, and Jason is just working. You know, like Jason is working all day long, and Jeff is just sitting and eating lunch and spamming the chats. And then, why do you think the Jeff's boss showed up to the work site to make sure work was getting done? Because no work was getting done. No work was getting done. And the boss showed up to the work site, and Jeff is still spamming the chat because he's hiding in the bathroom. Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Jeff only works on the weekends, you know. No, actually, Jeff doesn't work on the weekends because Jeff takes the kids to the tournaments. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Just to take my monies. They try and keep Jeff on a short leash. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oy. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at what's on the scanner here. Okay. Yeah. Same stonks. Same stonks on the scanner. No, 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 no. Oh, that's cool. Na, 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 Huh. These guys are just spamming super things on the all these criminals. Dan and Jacob. JPM calls. JPM calls. Jason has no signal. My goodness. Jason is always working somewhere with no signal. My wife wants me to teach her how to lose money. Well, Diamond, tell your wife to come join us, you know? Tell your wife to come join us. And, and, is that because you lie to your wife and tell her hey, you lose monies, Diamond? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, I knew it. I knew it. Hiding my phone on a steel beam. Stealth mode. Can you take a look at FOXO? Sure. D Hill, what's your position? What's your entry price? Let me know. So Foxo's done really well. Foxo's done really well from last week, right? It's done really well. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look, right? So, if you again, that's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? Right, beautiful. If you're not in the stock, I would be waiting for that thing to reclaim the highs there of the day, right? So above 80 to 82 cents, I would be waiting if you're not in. Shut your dirty mouth. I already bid her out with. Well, you ban you. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Wow. Wow. So Diamond is a mod, and Diamond banned her. You banned your wife from the channel. Oh my goodness. You entered that with okay. You entered at 64 cents. Okay, you look fine. I mean, like the stock is up. The stock is up 6% today, 10%. right? It's not bad at all. It's pushing for the highs of the day actually, right? So it looks good to me. It's you're creating that little staircase, to heaven. Just just pick a level and don't go below that level D here, right? So it looks good. It looks good to me here, right? You're in already, and it's trending up. It's up 11% now, right? It just needs to break above, like 83 cents to highs there, and then go for the highs of Friday, and you should be in a good position. ELLR, unbelievable. ELR, not bad, not bad at all. I think kind of needs to break above $1.30 and then $1.36, which is the high of the day. You're welcome, D here. Uh, Nancy, yes. I told her that I watch forex trading as a diversion. So Davin says, so Davin bans, bans the wife from the channel and then tells the wife he watches another channel. So the wife could go to another channel while he stayed on another channel. Oh my goodness, Davin. Wow. Well, she can probably hear me now. It's like, okay. Come on, pop it, PRST. Come on, pop it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, give us more. There we go. Come on, even more. 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 Come on. Like Kobe, give us more. 470. No way, really, Roger? Of course. Who FOMOed into this stock? This is Hot Trades people. Oh, wow. ELLR. WISA, that thing is popping now? Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. So we just looked at this. We looked at the website and we looked at the lady on the website. And then you guys decided to FOMO. You guys decided to FOMO into the stock without even telling me that you were FOMO into the stock. I see how it is. Look at that stock, Roger. Wow. Look at it go. My only hesitation was because it had nothing to do with AI, but damn. And it's still popping. Okay. Going for the highs of the day, Roger. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Anyways, PRST looks good. There we go. Come on, give us new highs. Give us new highs. Give us new highs. Yeah, you need that thing to it's Wi-Fi technology. Yeah. It's like sound system, blah blah blah, stuff like that. According to the website. What platform is this? You're kind of new to this. This is TradingView, the chart I'm using. There's a link in the description. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Give us $5. Oh my goodness. Here we go. $5. Here we come. Here we go. We made it, guys. PRST. So the music stopped. The music stopped, and I wasn't even Congratulations. Yeah. I mean, the chart has given us, like everything we need for continuation to the upside, right? Good signs, good things, good things, right? So, oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at it go. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So, from $1.50, right? From $1.50 in pre-market, right? $1.50 at $2. I mean, even from $2, it's doubled, right? So, which is crazy. So it's gone skis. It's gone skis, right? So sweeping and screenshots. Let's go. Come on now, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out, right? Again, posted over the weekend at $1.40, right? It's not like, oh my goodness, it's a brand new stock from 0 to 260, right? From zero. Look at that chart. I bet you if I look at this daily chart now, it's going to be completely different, right? So completely different. Anyways, so let's see if we can find a base above $5 here now. It's trying to, right? It's Stupid stop loss. Jeff. Stupid stop loss. Malo, look. She's. Let's go. Does RSI stand for relative stupid investment? Yes, it does. Uh, I hope Peter Parker has come out to play today. Not yet. Um, would you recommend trading on the business or personal? Uh, I'd recommend paper trading with fake monies first, since you're new to this. So don't even yeah. I mean, again, it had like yeah, paper trade until until you're comfortable. I would paper trade like for some time, right? Don't expect like monies right away, right? You know what I mean? Power hour? Oh yeah, come on now. It's power hour. It's time to thrust, Roger. Time to thrust. There you go. Okay, let me get some new music going here. Doo-doo-doo. Blah blah blah. That's not the one I like. Let's try this. A break even or barely pushing. Yeah. Did you all see that? PRST? What do you mean? What did we see? Uh, yeah. What do you mean? Did we see like the rally? Yes. Yes. We've been watching this thing all for hours and hours and hours and hours now. 6 hours now. So we've seen everything it's done. Every little thing it's done. And yeah, no, Roger, that thing is highs of the day here for WISA. Ooh. Damn it, Roger. Damn it. Damn it, Roger. Damn it. Yeah. New highs of the day for THMO. Needs to get through 95 area. Okay, perfect. There you go. Some more ideas, right? More ideas again. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the watch list from Sunday that's done really, really well, right? So if you took any one of those plays again, or you had it, you waited for it to actually give you a nice entry, you've done well. We're not really watching THMO, but it's on the watch list and it's hitting highs, right? So CFRX looks fine to me. Why? Because it's still holding that $3 level we talked about, right? Like we mentioned earlier, like as long as this thing stays about $3, 3.10, 3.15, I don't mind it, right? As long as the market is open though, right? So again, it keeps bouncing up $3. Like we've been doing this for the last hour, right? So look at that, right? Bottom, $3 bounce, $3 bounce, $3 bounce. It needs to break out of the top range though, right? So 340 resistance, 3 support, right? So it needs to clear 340 here. Oh, it's like oh my goodness. It's like, yeah, are you tempting me? Yeah, come on, break above 340 already. There you go. There you go. La 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 la. Let's go, Kartik. Let's go. Look at who it is. Criminal. Welcome. Kartik, thank you for channel support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Keep in mind though, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord. Right? Otherwise, you don't have access to Discord. Ready? Yeah, make sure you sign up for the right level. You have to sign up for the level that says Discord access. Oh, okay. There we go. I need to take a look at TCBP and then also CMND and then yeah, TCBP and CMND, one of those names there. Anyways, let's go back to our favorite stonk of the day, guys. Favorite stonk of the day, right? So PRST. Peggy? Oh my goodness. Peggy. Karthik, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, no, again, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level. You have to just go back to the same link and sign up for the level that says Discord. Otherwise, that membership doesn't have access to Discord, right? So um, just the way it's set up. Alrighty. La la la, $5.10. Man, you went away for 5 minutes and take profit triggered at 472. So you were the good luck charm. You could have made an extra $100. That's okay. That's okay, right? As long as you make as long as you made monies. Let me take a look at TCBP here. As long as you made money, still green for today. Good job, right? That's all that matters. So TCBP is up 10% as well, right? So that was on the watch list. The reason for that was we have potential support at $1.47, right? So again, it's bounced up $1.47 TCBP. We know this thing's done some crazy things in the past, right? TCBP. So we're hoping that it stays above $1.47, right? So and it's done that today. It doesn't have the volume though, nothing to really push it higher, but it's done a good job. So it needs to stay above like $1.47 then. Otherwise, it's a problem. CMNB, which is Jeff's other favorite name. Surprised Jeff hasn't asked about this one today. It's green, 2%, but it's not doing much though. Anyways, moving on. PRST still looks fine there. BLBX. Oh yeah, come on. There it goes, right? So done a good job with $6. Not quite breaking out yet, so it needs to do better. 100 million in volume. Yeah, there you go, Wes. Yeah. I did well on APPH today. Wonder what will happen tomorrow, Larry. Not sure. To the moon, Mr. David. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Congratulations. Good job. Right, so good job, good job. Thank you for your reply. I'm glad to hear you're interested in. Since it's free. The future and benefits of once you quit, I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. Interesting, cool. Coolio. News on GMBL. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. FOXO new Highsdale rate. There you go. Yeah, FOXO looks good. FOXO looks good. I weird. So that's what you're buying, and NCMI is what you're buying, Rory. Okay. Why is everything getting news, Ola? What is happening? No, if you have a question, let me know and I'll take a look. But otherwise, I will, for the most part, ignore some of these names. So GMBL esports to the game. Yeah, it's not really responding to that, is it? Diamond. It needs to clear. It needs to clear 210. Right. Nice little push to the highs of the day, but it needs to clear 210. And the volume is also non-existent, but yeah, not bad. Anyways, this thing is going. Look at that thing go, right? So CFRX, you know who's pissed? Whereas Christian is no longer. He took the day. He took the rest of the day off. But yeah, no, it's done well. It's done really well. Again, it did a really good job earlier, right? We talked about this, right? Really good job holding above, right? Triple bottoms, right? Again, 250, 250, 250, right? Nice little double bottom in the morning, right? 250 double bottom, and then it did the same thing over and over, right? Over and over, and then eventually broke out, right? And then it's done that at $3, right? $3.15, $3.15, right? And then boom, boom, some. It's done a good job, right? So congratulations if you're holding this, and looks good. Was a great stock to scalp. Went from deep in the red to green, back to deep red now. But trying to D4. Yeah, yeah. PRST is dipping though. Oh my goodness, that looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? This is something we talk about quite often, right? In this case, again, you're watching the 9. We broke below the 9 at 420, the blue line, right? So once we break below the blue line, it's a problem, um, right? Once you break below the 9, it's a problem there. Also, like when you start getting these wicks, right, at the top of the candles like that, that's a problem. That's people taking profits, right? So that can be a red flag, right? So watch for $4.60 for potential support. Wife updates. Now she wants to share my bathroom and wants me to remove my IPO calendar above. Oh my goodness, damn, look at that crash. Wow. Right, so look at that sell off from $5 to 464 445 here. 448, 450. Did he actually score? He scored? Stewart, he scored? Rubbish. I said hat trick, hat trick, hat trick, hat trick, and then Jeff is gone. Hat trick and Jeff is gone. So Jeff, he needs to score 2 more goals. Don't worry, he's getting a red card next. Oh, look at that! See, no goal. See, Jeff, you have nothing to worry about. That dude doesn't know how to find the net. The only thing he can find is is uh, nothing. He can't find anything. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Was Yeah, there you go, right? So you can't really regret, especially when the stock is up 300%. You can't really regret it. For portraits. Don't worry, Jeff is safe. Jeff, don't worry. That guy missed an open. He missed. He was standing in front of the net with the goalie and decided to miss the net. So you have nothing to worry about. Uh, Nothing to worry about. A bit of a dip ski there. Yeah, again, like pay yourself on the way up if you need to, right? Or you're taking 25% here, you're taking half there. Tomorrow is another day, right? So there you go. There you go. Interesting. I see. Mm, Under the blue? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, to be fair though, like it broke below at 490, right? So your warning sign was right there, right? 490, right there, 490. Yeah, it's like, hey guys, I'm going below the blue. I'm going below the blue, right? So it broke above the blue right here, right? And then held the blue all the way to the top, all the way to the top, all the way to the top, and then broke right there, right? So warning signs, warning, 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 right? So and it's trying to hold above 445, which is where the 100 is sitting at 100 EMA, right? So 445, holding the line. Okay, 445, holding the line. Thoughts of golf? What's golf? So 445 needs to hold and then push back to the highs. I see. 445 and holding. Come on, let's bounce it. 460. No, no, no. So he missed a 20-foot wide net. Some athlete. Exactly. He's subbing now? Exactly, Jeff. Don't worry about it. Like, he's, yeah. What color is my 20? It's red. Red, Wes. So blue is 9, red is 20, 50 is orange, 100 is teal, and then there's one more color. Like the 200 is like dark blue, but we rarely look at that level though. Some athletes, like the net is. Anyways, to scam out the auto minus 25%. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of names of like split rallies. Until we get a 200% rally in one of these split names, I'm skeptical. Unless there's a catalyst, I'm skeptical. No, 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 no. Mm, can be. I'll let you know in the future. Here we go. No, 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 no. What's on the scanner there? PRST? Yeah. PRST. No, 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 no. Thanks for clarifying. uh, for the dip and the curl, if it even does. Yeah, exactly. Pump, dip, and curlies. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl always. Pump, dip, and curl. Mm, okay, that's it. That's just a new picture. Hour. There you go. Let's see if we can reclaim the blue here. That's what we're struggling at. 463-ish for PRST. While we wait though, BLBX looks fire, right? So looks fire. Slowly heading towards the highs again, which is beautiful. So that 6 was a nice spot, and it's broken out of that. It needs to reclaim 670 there now. So I know some of you guys are still holding this, so congrats if you're still in there. CFRX still holding, right? So I would have preferred if that thing came back and bounced off 340, but it is what it is. So yeah, watch for 330 for potential support. $3.30 back to PRST here. Come on, send it, something, send it. To think I sold at $3 pizza. Damn. Oi, pizza. Oi, oi, oi. Yep. $3 pizza. $4, $5. And the damn thing still has potential, you know? Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, it's okay. On to the next, right? On to the next. On to the next. What can you do? And PRST is failing at the 9 for now, the blue line, right? So surprise? Not really. Peter, you want to buy Bed Bath and Beyond? I asked because I just want to hear his response. Anyways, and you're getting yourself discharged. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything here hitting the scanners into the close. Anything hitting the scanners to list into the close here? Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. That thing fell below the 9 and then people ran away. Wow. Damn. The 9 really is like your enemy, you know? I keep saying it like the 9 is your enemy. The 9 is your best friend and your enemy at the same time. You let that thing go below the 9? Oh Lord. The 9 is your enemy if you let it go below. GRWG can join Bed Bath and Beyond. Peter, what happened? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? GRWG is slowly creeping up. Like it's a super slow name. It wasn't meant to be like something that would like not initially, right? So but it's still holding and bouncing, right? So it's green. What is it at? It's up 3% today, right? So 3%, yeah, right. It's not 200%, but it's up 3%, right? So, anyways, this is true. Let's see here. What's JagX doing still? Yeah, Peter. I think I mentioned like this morning, right? As long as JagX stays above like 62 cents, Peter, maybe that's your next opportunity. As long as it stays above JAGX, right? So as long as it stays above 62 cents, I don't mind, right? And then you could easily never let it go below 60 cents, right? Or 59 cents, which is the low of today, right? That thing breaks below 59 cents, it's going back to 52 cents to retest a double bottom, right? So, um, right? As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. I do not go. Blah 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 blah. That's a little bit okay, cool. That's interesting. Which color is the blue? Jeff 9. Uh, uh, which color line is the blue? The 9, the blue. That answers your question, even though I answered it in so 6 reason. Thank you. Absolutely not. For but just can clear that high. Yeah. THMO. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Right. So, but what can you do? Right. So, nice little 20% rally though. IB, right? Again, all the entire watch list, right? So, right. So that's not a bad spot, is it? So there you go. Again, this thing opened at 2:30, right? If you were paying attention to the watch list over the weekend, right? So THMO opened at the abyss, right? 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, and it's chilling so close to the highs of the day here. So it's not, it's, yeah, it's done okay, right? 20%, right? So right. Anyways, PRST, I think people might just be taking profits, guys. There's 30 minutes left. People are just maybe taking profits into the close, you know? Again, that thing has rallied 300%. That's incredible, right? So you might just have people taking profits now and saying thank you very much. Thank you very much. See you next time. Right? So uh Lorenda mentioned this one, right? So it's done a good job holding 30 cents, Lorenda, right? So LIDR. Send it. Send it. What are we at here? $7? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Something else is taking over, isn't it? Wow. Damn BLBX. Wow. I'm telling you, like something has happened. Something has happened, and I don't know what's happened, but what is going on? What is going on here, right? What is going on? What is going on? Like, usually we get like 200% runner. Now we have three in a single day. You get 200%, you get 200%, you get 300. Let's go. What is happening to the markets? Look at this thing go. BLBX on fire. Look at that. Highs of the day, 180% and sending it. Wow. Impressive. So congrats if you're holding this, because I know a few of you guys are holding this because you've asked about it 100 million times. So congrats. Ready? Ready. If you're not out, let's go. Come on, Ivy. Come on. Come on, Ivy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe THMO is finally gonna do it this time, right? Ivy? Maybe. 294 highs of the day. THMO. Can we break out now? Can we break out? It is the season. It is the season for 200% runners. Yeah, absolutely. The candle. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. 296. Oh, come on. I'm playing. And yeah, let's go, Roger. Don't listen to him, Peter. Kevin. What did I say? Anyways, oh my goodness, 183. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, black box stocks. What's a good entry for BRDX? BRDX? What stock is that? BRDX? Is that the right symbol, Amalu? Entry? Is that the right symbol? BRDX? Okay, that's a new one. If Moose season was coming back, let's go, Martin. Come on. Come on. La, la, la. What's on the scanner today? Oh, PXMD. Interesting. BRDX. Okay, let me take a look. BRDX. See, I knew it. I knew it. Birds. It's like, what stock is that? I've never heard of that stock before. Birds. You're looking for an entry into birds? I don't like birds. Uh, I don't like birds. But between like so 1650 ish here. 1650, and then I would not let it go below 16. If it goes below 16, there's a pretty good chance you're going right back to 11 cents, 12 cents, right? So uh Koda, as long as it stays above like 60 cents, as long as it stays above 60 cents, I'm not. What is that thing doing now? Are you guys all following at the same time? As soon as I say that, it dips keys. So again, this is all I'm looking at here, right? It's kind of the same. It's the same theme as all these stupid stocks, right? Super low float, right? It's not getting volume though. That's the issue. So at the end of the day here, I want to see this thing remain above 62 cents. If it's below 62 cents, I don't mind. And then you again that you don't let it go below 60 cents is all I will say, right? So it's a potential gamble with like knowing the risk and reward, and yeah, Luna and Mera, yeah. BDRX. BDRX is actually trying to consolidate now, which is interesting. It's trying to. Close to 25 cents is possible, Marlo. Close to 25 cents is possible with the tight stop loss. And guess what? PRST is still fighting, not below $4, which is good to see. CFRX went to the bridge. Like it said, hey guys, it's over. Right? Goodbye. Bye bye. It's done. That stock is finished. Pack your bags and leave. You should have a stop loss. And yeah, black box with a bit of a dip ski from 750 resistance in the red zone, right? Red zone, and dip skis. So 750 wall. It's 52. Yeah, exactly. So again, that thing holds 60 cents. There's hope below 60 cents. There's a pretty good chance it's going to 52. Right. So 52 is what I will say. Right. So I wanted it to stay above 62 though. That's what I wanted. You know, it is above 62, I guess. Right. So that was a retest of 62. Looks like. Right. So we rallied from 60 cents, 59 cents, boom, boom, boom to 63, and then came back to 62, and then bounced. So yeah, better stay above that level. Apple ripped. Oh my goodness, where's Virus? Virus? Where do you think can go tomorrow? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure. Anything can happen overnight. Anything can happen. It's easier to look at these stocks when the market is open, and when the market closes, you never know, like, does momentum die, or does a different sector take over, or does a company announce offering? I don't know, so I'm not going to give you a number because that's dangerous. Jags with a nice little pops there, right? So heading towards 63 cents. So that was a nice little area. So yeah, so when we say 62, that's what we mean by all these moving averages here. You like it to stay above, right? Oh my goodness! Look at that! Look at that fat candle on PRST. Damn. Again, another scan trick to take my monies. No, that one's pretty slow. We know that. Can you look at and let me know what you think? Is it done, Chris? I think it's done. Um, I think it's done for now, right? So again, the market closes in 25 minutes, so people are taking profits, right? So Watch for 250 for support. Below two again. So what I would say is, for now you might be okay. Below 215, then I think it's really done, right? So then I think it's really done. Most of these names are selling off. Most of these names, again, we're heading to the end of the day, right? You know, last week we had 300% runners. The next day we had another list of names. People are just rotating, right? So, so if you're expecting too much from the same stock, you might be asking for, So we're dip skiing here in most of these names. Back to $4 PR. You're shorting Luna? Just don't end up at the bridge, please, and thank you. They're all buying Apple, Robert. Yep. Yep. I'm only kidding. I know. No, no, no. um, and here goes VS. VS is up 30%, sitting at the highs of the day here. VS, right? So at the highs of the day, right? 33%. Yeah. Again, this is another one we've talked about from the 50s to the 60s to the 70s, and now we're pushing into the 80s, right? So it's done well. Again, what's the reason for it bumping? AI, bro. In it, bro. AI, in it, bro. In it, bro. Come on, something else. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Interesting. Don't go to the bridge. Don't go to the bridge. Noted, Peter. Taiwan to buy 400 American anti-ship missiles intended to repel China. Wow. Taiwan to buy 400 American anti-ship missiles. Boeing makes them. Boeing makes those ships. Interesting. Yes, it does. Wrist. I think the float is something like somewhere on the list here. Unless it just wasn't on the list then. THMO. Yeah, the float was what? 1.3 million? 1.13? M is trying something? Yeah. In it, bro, DJ. You're living in the wrong country. In it, bruv. Look at that. VS is hitting highs of the day. 81 cents. In it, bruv. To the moon we go. Look at this one. Oh my goodness. 195%, guys, for BLBX. 195%. What more do the people want? What? Look at that. 200%. Here we come, right? Just like that. Another stock just rallied 200%. Madness, absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. My, no. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Don't worry, Jeff, you're safe. That guy hasn't scored any goals. La, 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 la. $7.60. And PRST is actually doing a good job here, above $4, so that's not too bad. And JAG is still sitting at 62 cents. What a slacker that stock is. Right? Slacking. And CFRX, like I mentioned earlier, watch for 250, right? If you can stay above 250, you have a chance. You have hope. Below that level, you don't have hope. There's no hope. You only bridge. So keep that in mind. Alrighty. Uh, Ooh, this is another cannabis name we talked about over the weekend. It wasn't in. Well, yeah. Let me take a look. Na 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 na. So C Eucure. There we go. It's an OTC name. It's up 7%. I mean, it's not bad. I said three goals. Three goals. You guys are celebrating after one goal. Three goals. Three goals. Three goals against Leeds, and you're scoring one goal in the first half. One goal, Stuart. Hugh, come on, behave, please, and thank you. Behave. Three goals. Um, Give Jeff a chance. Jeff, see, I'm fighting for you, Jeff. I'm fighting for you. Why is Jeff still here? Because you need three goals. Unbelievable. One goal, and there's all this fighting in the chats to ban Jeff. No, 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 no. Um, oh, I see what's yeah. It's one goal. Why are we celebrating this rubbish? Anyways, oh my goodness, BLBX, what a crash. Look at this. Look at this. Pay yourself on the way up, please. Right? We're getting, oh my goodness, look at VS go, guys. Look at VS go. Look at VS go. Look at VS go. Look at VS go. Oh my goodness, VS. VS just hit escape velocity. VS is hitting it. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. There you go. I had damn pizza, damn. I know pizza, damn. All these stocks he sold today. Look at this. Peter sold another one and it's gone. My goodness. Peter sold PRST at $3. The thing proceeded to explode. And then Peter sold VS. And VS continued to explode. My goodness, pizza. Damn. Look at it. It's not even stopping. Like VS is like, hey, suck it. What's your name again, pizza? Okay. Well, oh my god, look at that thing go. Damn. Wow, 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 pizza. 94 cents. Still profitable. Easy. Didn't have to worry too much. Till it was. My kidneys. Peggy's going. Okay. Is a big thing in that sport. Not against the team they're playing. But to be fair, it's a big team. It's a big, yeah. What else? You're so talking about. What else have you sold, Peter, so a person can buy? I'm telling you, that's why we have the Peter's exits. You know, when Peter sell, you get inside. Come on. When Peter sells, it's a party because everybody wants in. Peter sold the stock all the way down there somewhere, and the stock says, "Oh, he's out. Okay, pump it," and it's going. Same thing with the other one. Peter sold that stock and it rallied an extra 100%. My goodness. Damn. It's called Peter Out Party. And Belly, yes. Yep. Peter sold indicator, the best indicator in the whole world. Oh, that's gonna become an expensive indicator. Pop, pop, pop. Cannabis name, Curaleaf. I mean, we're seeing some of these cannabis names pop, so that might be a sign. Might be a sign for the future. Right, there goes CFRX, right? So yeah, again, that thing is falling off the bridge like a tomato rock, right? It's crashing CFRX, right? So again, well, it's Dunsky's, isn't it? Say goodbye, 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 goodbye. Black box, oh, that thing is also falling off the cliff, right? So when a stock rallies 200%, 300%, yeah, that means you can also crash aggressively, right? So pay yourself on the way up, right? Because if you're red on any of those names, if you're red on any of these names, especially when they rally that much, you're just asking for trouble. So you're asking for trouble, trouble. You guys keep BBBB, triple B, Damien. What stock is that? AIM CXAI. Yeah, CXAI. Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. CXAI. My goodness, that thing's really exploded. Uh, really exploded there. It's done well. It's done really well. From $9 to 10 to 11 to almost $12 here. That's impressive. Again, as that rallies, you guys know what to watch for, right? When this rallies, you go look at the other sympathy play, right? So INPX, right? INPX is the sympathy play to this, right? So when that's pumping, you look at its neighbor, right? So which is also down 27% here. So and sitting on resistance though, so that one's a little bit scarier, but finished. Na, na, na. There you go, 94 cents VS. Na, 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 na. 94 cents. Can we get a dollar? Can we get a dollar? Can we get a dollar? Holding a lot of size position in anticipation of 420 pump DJ. Yeah. We'll see if anything happens going into that, Either way, hopefully stays above a dollar 320 and for sure not below 311, right? So for sure not below the 52-week lows. Absolutely not. Because if you let it break below that level, then it's a problem, right? So then it becomes a huge problem there. So you don't want that. So give us 420. Today's the 17th. Okay. That's it. So there's still a bit of time then. End of the week. End of the week. Oh. Is it gonna send it? Eric says, proof I am cursed. I put in a buy order for no way. It did not fail at 4 a.m. for whatever reason. No, I wake up, so I bought at 198. It dropped 15% and kicked me out of this. No way, Eric. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh my goodness. Damn. Yeah, that's annoying. That's frustrating. And then it proceeded to rally another 200% after that, after your stop loss. How do you feel about that one for the future? I don't know, because they have earnings, so it's a gamble, right? So it's a gamble. So yeah, I am too busy to watch, Eric. Yeah, punch a wall. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's annoying. What can you do though? Honestly, yeah. You took your profits from me, Josh. Okay, nice. Good job. Good jobs. Took some profits from the high. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss, right? So like I'm not gonna give like a price target. You just have to think about am I happy with this? Yeah. Obviously, the closer we get to a dollar on VS, the more resistance I think has, right? So BLBX still selling off here, guys, right? People taking their monies and running for the for the bridge. PRST, people taking profits, right? So and the CFRX looks like it's trying to curl up $2.30, I guess, right? Little green demand zone, right? So yeah. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, right. So na. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Roger. Let's go again. If you're not a member, you missed out on a lot of chaos today, right? So you missed out on your membership getting paid for sure, right? Again, so we talked about just a quick recap, right? We talked about again over the weekend we talked about a lot of these names that are pumping today, right? So because they were on the low float list and we were looking at the list and making a watch list, right? So again, WINT signal right at $5 and signaled at $5, rallied to $18, right? So that's a crazy rally. We talked about PRST from $1.40, $1.60, $2, all the way to $5, right? We talked about. I mean, there's so many names, right? That have had nice rallies today. So again, if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the fun stuff. Uh, when touching $10, yeah, because they did an offering though, Emery, right? They did an offering, so as soon as they did that offering, I think people just lost interest. STSA, interesting. STSA. This one was on the pre-market movers list because they had some news for after hours. I'm not sure what the terms of that agreement. I'm gonna need to take a look, but 150. That's a nice sell-off into the close, but let me take a look. To be acquired by. Okay, cool. So they're getting acquired. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no. So the company said on Sunday that it has agreed to be acquired by Shin Nippon, whatever, for 91 cents per share in cash plus non-tradable contingent value, right, up to $5. So that thing is most likely not going anywhere. I would maybe just watch it after hours, see if it's gaining any momentum, right? So look at that. Your video has lost cap. Why is it losing? Why is it acting up? until the end of the game before banning him until 3 goals. If not, yeah. Why is my thing acting up here? My camera. Unbelievable. Anyways, so yeah, Jimmy, yeah, Spies reaching for 414. Wow, that's crazy, crazy, crazy. Look at Black Box go. By the way, it's falling, it's dying, right? So, pay yourself, please, and thank you. Not sure what's going on there. Um, why is it glitching? Is my question. Na, 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 na. Maybe it's like, yeah, we're tired of you streaming, so over $12 now. Damn. Okay. Yeah, my only concern is that thing finding its real value at 91 cents. Jimmy. So watch it closely after hours and see if it's gaining momentum. If it is, and then you can play with it. You can FOMO, right? So, um, yeah, CXAI has done really well actually. From bikini bottom, from minus 30 something percent or whatever it was, $9, $10, 11, and 12, right? So good job, nice. Take a hint and log off. Pizza, did I ask you to sell? Oh my goodness, pizza is coming for me. La, 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 la. And again, when this is pumping, obviously, when that's pumping, you watch what? You watch INPX. INPX is finding resistance at 70 cents though. So that thing needs to clear 70 cents. INPX here. 70 cents is what it needs to break above. Is what is happening now. Exactly. How's work, Eric? Looks like you've been busy lately though. Busy. Yeah, it's a nice recovery, isn't it? A really nice recovery. But exactly, it can reverse unless it goes from red to green, maybe after hours. Wasn't Discord $10 a month? Not anymore, Josh. Not anymore. We talked about that last week, right? So not anymore. I am off. And all the moving stuff is eating all your time, Eric. Oh, okay. Inflation, not anymore. Josh is like, what happened? The price went up. Yeah, no, the price went up. La, 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 la. In one trade, has yeah. This is business. Stuart says, yeah. No, this code is not $10 a month. Right, so again, PRST paid for your membership, THMO paid for your membership, WINT paid for your membership. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Not anymore. No. It's just inflation. No, it's not inflation, but as yeah, it's worth more than $10. So. Can you check BTC? Of course. Yeah, Bitcoin for Bitcoin, like Bitcoin below $30,000. I'm just waiting for I'm surprised Bitcoin isn't pushing back up with the S&P. So obviously we have that $30,000 resistance, right? The bell is about to ring. Yeah. Oh wow, 1 minute. Wow. And then we have that 28.6 level, right? So potential support at 28.6 if we sell off, because we failed at that level for a week or so, right? So and then 30,000 for resistance, and then obviously the high that we hit this last rally, right? So, Josh, welcome home, Josh. Welcome back. Yeah, so Josh is I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, you're back. You're green now. You're green. Yeah. Right, so Your greenies, unless you bought at the top. 100, oh, is your 150% of your investment? Exactly, 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 Hugh. Exactly. La 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 la. Josh, you should be good to go, right? So just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go, right? Because you're a member already. You were a member, so you should have Discord connected. But you might just have to follow the steps again with Uber Eats. Isn't like Lorenda isn't a LFLY a cannabis name? So look at what's happening, right? So some of these cannabis names are doing well. Yeah, Leafly Holdings. Look at that thing pop, guys, right? It's cannabis. So we talked about this last week, right? The closer we get to like 420, right? Maybe these cannabis names will start to rally because it's 420, right? We've seen like CURL rally a little bit. We've seen, like LFLY rally a little bit. It's up 10%. Like, they're not massive rallies, right? They're not like crazy rallies. They're not like, hey, this is 200% no. They're rubbish rallies. The rubbish rallies, that's for sure. But again, that's not bad, right? So we talked about this last week and over the weekend, right? So $13 here for CXAI, by the way. $13 after hours. CXAI sending it. We have seen a lot of things. We have seen a lot of things, Peter. You're good? Okay. Sundial? Yeah, potentially Kodai, right? SNDL. So SNDL. I ignore this one because I don't like it. But again, it's up 5% today, right? So it's cannabis time. Maybe, right? So you look at all these cannabis charts, you're like, oh, that's sassy. That's so sassy, right? So look at that chart, right? That's Sundial. Sundial is like, look at the support for Sundial there at $1.50, right? That thing is sitting at all-time lows at $1.50. So the potential is there if it stays above $1.50, right? So yeah. Now it's if you missed that 147 this morning though for like the bottom, well, now you're waiting for it to break above $1.60, right? Because resistance. You got into HYFM, okay. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah. I mean, I hope again. I know we've talked about this, but I hope we get some like some actual rallies because 5% rallies, 10% rallies, these are unacceptable. Unacceptable, unacceptable. So we need to do better, right? But again, if you took any one of these cannabis plays last week or early this morning or whenever, right, you're green, right? You should be green, right? So I have a theory that SPY dumps on the 19th and the 20th. Interesting. Thursday and Friday. Thursday, Friday, maybe. Do I like it above? Do I like DRMA above 57 cents? Let me take a look. There you go. 57 cents. It closed at 56. Why 57? Did I say 57 earlier? I think hit a double top at 195 and then sold off into the close. Um, I think the support is more around like 154 to 152 there, money. So watch that level. I wanted to play that level. Yep. Spy is a monster. They can't seem to keep Spy down. So at this point, I have given up on saying Spy is going down. I expect Spy to break out. Well, no, not necessarily. It still has resistance at 415, 416, right? So, but if it breaks above that level, Bitcoin is going to send it. Stonks send it. Everything send it. Tesla has earnings on Wednesday. So we'll see what happens going into, well, not just Tesla. There's a whole bunch of names, right? a whole bunch of names. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Send it. That's an L. It's an L. L. DBGI. Let me take a look at ATXI. AITX. AITX. Okay, cool. That thing needs to dip ski and bounce off $1.30-ish. They just have some news. Yeah, market hours, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. They had some news. So announces update based on Type C meeting for FDA. I wish it wasn't actually with FDA next steps in the development of okay, cool. Yeah, so it's not actually like an approval. That would have been so much easier to play, Lorenda. Now you start to ask questions like, hey, will it get approved or will it not get approved? It's a meeting. But yeah, they do have some news. So let's see if we can get above $1.40 again here for ATXI. I was excited initially because I thought it was like AITX, but no, that's a completely different name. Holding, they want to use a day trade. Only one left. Okay, sounds good. Just Violet. Just Violet. It's in your hands. Thumbs up or thumbs down. I mean, like they haven't scored, Jeff. They're not scoring. It's not like they're scoring. They scored one goal. Are you kidding me against Leeds? What a shame. What an absolute disgrace. There you go. It's 26% now. Ooh. Ooh. It's popping. Ooh. Look at that thing go. Ooh. Look at it go. 152. It's trying. 152. The question now is, can it break above $1.50 and stay though? You need a hug? Rubbish. Rubbish. So previous high was $1.54, right? So and there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. 80. Oh yeah, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. Look at that, right? So again, the news was posted in Discord, right? So take a look in Trades Ideas, right? So and also Alan posted that earlier, right? So anyways, it's done well since the news came out. Pop, 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 right? ATXI. Question now is, I really do wish though that was like it was an actual approval, not just an FDA date. But yeah. So anyways, if you're wondering what the news is, here's the news, right? So that's the news right there, right? So Avenue Therapeutics announces again there's a meeting with FDA and next steps in development of IV tramadol, whatever that means. So have a meeting with the FDA. What is there? Disclosed September received a meeting with minutes from August 9th, 2022, blah, 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 blah. Our meeting with the FDA was very productive and led to agreement on many outstanding items regarding the proposed study support. Again, I don't want to read all of this rubbish because it doesn't quite give us like a. But anyways, yeah. So that's why the stock is popping. That's why it's popping. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. 160 new highs of the day here after hours, right? So new highs after hours. New highs. New highs. So again, if you're a member in Discord, well, that was posted in Discord, right? So la, 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 la. We have a new member. To remember, let me take a look. 1 second. I'll be back in the chatties. ATXI. Here we go. There we go. So it's basically sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So, mm, uh, we have a new member. Welcome, welcome, Alicia. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. Actually, that's not the link. I just posted a. Yeah, anyways. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Alicia. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the instructions in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Make sure you use the right email. Oh, we're popping. We're going. Look at this. We're going. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, so just click the link at the bottom there, and that link will take you right to Discord. And then you just have to follow the steps in the Connect channel. And yeah. Ooh, we're going. We're sending it. Give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more. Look at that, guys. Can we get a 170? Can we get a 170? Going once, going twice. And anyways, there you go. Is a pain medication just not an oh okay Lorenda, thank you. CXAI, I got him with during the split, but it's been unable to the whole time you've had it. Non-refundable. I would call your broker and ask why. Call your broker and ask why. Call your broker and ask why you can't sell it. Why isn't it tradable? And they'll give you all the details you need to know. Is what I would recommend. Yeah, yeah, that's the best horse, you know. Hey, Sean, been gone for a bit. Got in, yeah, you did, Sean. Congratulations. Let's go. I got ahead of later, bruv. Let's go, DJ. Come on, my UK brother. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you. See you later. See you later. See you later, DJ. Have a wonderful evening. Anybody catch ATXI? Anybody catch it at the bikini bottoms there? Anybody catch it? Let's see here. like how people always click the link. The link doesn't work for you if you're not a member, by the way. The link only works if you sign up for the right level of membership. That's the only way the link will work for you, right? So again, here's the link at the bottom one last time. Yeah. So anyway, it's Alicia again. So make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then all the other channels will open up for you. Alrighty. All the other channels will unlock for you. And yeah, and then you should be good. So make sure you use the right email. The right email. There you go. So let's see if this thing can stay above $1.50, $1.40, right? And then go from there. So pump, dip, and crawl is what we're waiting for, right? Initial, and then second rally, and then initial rally, dip ski, and then break above the previous high, and then gone ski. So let's see if anything comes out of that. Alrighty. Stay above 150. Let's give it 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord already, guys. Already. SLGG. Oh yeah, that's Super League, isn't it? Lorenda? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yeah, a few more minutes here, and then we will hop off. See if anything else shows up here. Super League Gaming is pushing after hours here. Yeah. Super League Gaming. Let me see what the news is on this here. Keep going, Jeff. Interesting pop for sure. Anyways, here's the test, right? This test will always happen. Like, hey, we're pumping. Nope, we will always dip ski, right? Happened yesterday too for PRST. No, it wasn't. It was something else. Actually, yeah, this morning, right? So PRST rallied initially to $2 and then crashed. Then that second wave happened, and that's when it really took off, right? So enjoy your last 30 minutes. Let's go. So we're bouncing off $1.50 for now, which is kind of what we want to see, right? So hopefully we stay above that level already. Alrighty, guys. Oh, there we not quite yet. Yeah, Alicia, you just have to follow the screenshots in the Connect channel, and then yeah, you're on the right step. You're on the right path. On the right path. On the right path. On the right path. And now we're dip skiing below 150, right? So yeah, again, I wish that was a clear FD approval, but it's really not. It's just alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We will keep talking about these names in Discord and whatnot as usual. Right? It's not like we're stopping. Yeah, if you become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top there, HotRateX, right? So other than that, Kevin, have a wonderful evening. See you Discord already. Josh, welcome back. Have a good evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy the evening. Be safe. Don't do anything silly, please. I'm kidding. Take some. Well, don't take a break because after hours is just getting started. You can take a break in 30 minutes when after hours dies down a little bit. Um, Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Stuart, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Jimmy, have a good night. See you later. Jeff, get back to work. Get back to work, Jeff. Roger, have a good night. Already. Shirley, have a good evening. Alicia, welcome. Sean, welcome back. Good to see you, by the way. Ooh, wow. Look at that thing go. Look at this goal, guys. Damn. SLGG is on fire after hours here. My goodness. SLGG. Maybe we should have paid more attention to this because where's goodbye, Hugh goodbye. Wow, 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 wow. SLGG there. I completely, yeah. Damn. That's impressive. Anyways, we can talk about that. Carla, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Ready? Have a good evening. Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Wolf, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Oh, that thing's on fire. 70 cents. Alrighty, guys. Jeff. Bye, guys. Jay. Membership paid for. Thanks for the Jay. Absolutely. Leave a testimonial in the testimonial channel if you have to. Alrighty. 'That thing's on fire. 75% now. It's going. What is happening? I don't know. Well, no, they had some news. Jisung, you love it. Jojo, hey yo, Jojo, how are you? Good to see you. Right. So again, that's a beautiful rally. Wow, wow, wow. I think it was at 40% when we pulled it up, right? So and then boom, 75, 40% to 65% then. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Looking for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty, y'all. Have a good evening, guys. Much love. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Bye, guys. No go. Bye. Bye. Bye.